I hope Sabrina okay. Feeling. I hope she's feeling better now.
Wait, we'll laugh. We'll laugh. Yes, 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 yes.
What's up?
What's up? Got the bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Got the bees in the trap. The bees in the trap. Hey,
Hey.
hey. Go get that damn thing when you swat them, it electrocutes their asses. And because it's zap, the zapper.
Right. These bugs everywhere. Bugs. They buzzing all around.
You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing. Nothing. They want to control the whole damn internet.
They
They
want to
like,
have all the say so.
yeah, it's like, oh my God, like whatever the freak you do, you got to be eating off of those people. Like, did you not think about what you're doing?
Right.
Like, did you not think about what you're doing before you come to me? And this does not even have anything to do with Miss A. Miss A, I am not even talking about you, sis. Because you know what? I just want to tell you, Miss A, you have a wonderful radio voice. So I see why you got your talk show voice. So I see why you got your talk show. It's like amazing, girl. I was so entertained when you put me on your show. Hey, I was like so freaking fracking entertained when you put me on your show.
No, she had to come by our show because she ain't catching them views like she thought she would have.
She got a look
Mm.
today, girl. Ooh, ooh, she want a big stick. Ice cream soda pump cherry on the top. Ah,
Let's
sis.
get on this character since we're on her.
Wait,
Since she called us out, sis.
first let's clarify this. They don't give a damn about the picture. I'm talking about she didn't have it was her business, but she felt the need to come on and explain because she wanted to mention that man's name. Like nobody
Period.
gives in the fly if you choose not to take a picture with the man, but you just had to tell it. Like, oh my
Right.
God, like
You
nobody.
may as well took the picture.
Right. Stop victimizing that man and leave him alone. Like nobody even was mentioning him. Like we don't even say his name. And then now this is for Mrs. A. She had the nerves to say I tag him like 25 times a day. Like did we forget how we do our math? Because I could swear on her page is the wife, like only the wife and the children and his family. Like, oh my
Worst of
God,
them.
A, what type
That's
of your
all
math
she
ain't
does.
math then?
Right.
Stop. Stop. Don't do
Constantly,
me.
always talking about her, always chasing, looking real thirsty, suspect.
Like, why you picking on me? And then someone says I'm still eating off of her because they put it under my little comedy show. I don't think she does comedy because she's not funny. Like,
No,
oh my
she's
God. Oh my God. Like, oh my God, what is wrong with these people? Stop. Why do you guys keep picking on me? I'm
because
just a nobody.
no,
I'm trying to
bullies. Bullies
huh?
find anybody to pick on.
I know. It's just I'm only trying to bring the fun back to Facebook and they don't want to bring the fun back. They just want to keep picking on people. Like what type of shit is that?
Miserable.
Like oh my god. Like god. Like leave me alone. Go buzz away. Leave me alone. Oh, oh, leave me alone. No one is bothering you. I'm doing my own thing. But they said I'm eating off of her. Girl, stop by. Girl, stop by. Go.
Right.
Girl, stop by. Go. Oh. And then I say, well, can you please explain how I'm eating off of her? Because I'd like for you to say that this episode one, series one, or two, whatever the hell I'm trying to get that's not really working because people are busy these days with their own lives because no one really has time to sit on the internet like that anymore. Um, so I'm really trying to figure out how I'm eating off of her when the logo said what hive? Yes, Hunty, yes. The what room is what? Is full of who? What? The who we gonna talk about is about who? Y'all gonna stop it. Leave me alone.
It's her
I'm not
biggest fan that's
bothering
eating
you.
off of her. Her
I
biggest fan.
know. That is- Like, what in the hell, man? It's like totally ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, what the freak, man? Like, gag me with a spoon, dude. Like, this is totally baffling. Like, they want to talk about us because we say period. So what? I won't say period anymore. So I'll say period.
Period. Period.
Okay, we won't say period anymore. We'll say period. Period. You
Period.
know? Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, it's like everything I do, they're like on my heels. Like I feel like I'm in the freaking military. I am not a soldier. You don't have to bounce a quarter off my bed sheets. Like, dude, give me a freaking break, man. Jeez.
Really, girl.
Like I don't understand this, dude. This is like baffling, Like I'm bewildered or bewildered, whichever one you prefer, since this is now an English lesson, which is really good because, some people that write really do need this English lesson. So, like the word two, there is multiple twos. There's T-O, there's T-O-O, and there's T-W-O. So don't come T-O my page unless you know all the meanings of T-O, T-O-O, and T-W-O. Mm. Ooh, sis, what about there? T-H-E-R-E or T-H-E-I-R? T-H-E-I-R means there's over there. T-H-E-R-E means over there, T-H-E-I-R is showing like possessions or something, their soup or their money, And T-H-E-R-E is like going over there, or right there, or come over here, and I'm not over there type thing, Gosh. Oh, what about want? W-O-N-T is not want. It's W-A-N-T, people. W-A-N-T means you want something. W-O-N-T is supposed to have an apostrophe. It's like you won't, you will not. Oh my God, dude. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I learned that in like the third grade, maybe, if not the second. I don't know. Freak. It's been
Right.
so long because I'm like really, really ancient. So I don't really know what grade I learned it in because I really don't remember. I just know it actually stuck with
Well, see,
me.
they're not being refreshed on their actual literature. They're being taught by one person who's actually ignorant, by far ignorant.
God. Oh my God. Ignorancy. What? Oh my God. I cannot believe that still exists with Google, the college of and the college of YouTube. There should be no such thing in this world. there should no longer be ignorancy or illiteracy in this world because all you have to do is talk to your phone if you use proper English and it will type and text whatever you need. Like, oh my God. You can really do that in Facebook as well. I try it all the time.
So goofy.
I'm so stupid. Stupid. I ain't got no freaking sense, man. Like, I don't know why they're on me. Like, honestly, if they really just left me alone and they like did their thing over there, because honestly, I don't even drag the girl. I may just repeat what they say and just repeat it in the way that I hear it, because our understandings is different. But if they really just left me alone, they would really like me. They would really be my friend. Friends. How many of us have them? Let's be friends. Before we go any further, let's be friends. And I don't mean the kind of friend that just uses me for something, because I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything, and I don't use my friends for anything. Like God, like sis, I am so sorry. I'm just taking over the conversation with this yada 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 and yada yada yada. But this was a go, girl. It's your turn. I'm
You're
sorry. I am.
doing a splendid job. I said carry on.
Carry on.
Let me not say period. Let me say carry on.
Period. We're gonna say period, not period, not period. We're gonna say period. We already knew that word was old and played out, but so is this freaking fracking Facebook war. And
Right.
this yeah, like this 8 month drag along thing that they've got going on. It's like so old, but every time we forget about it, we're not gonna say who, but somebody has to bring it back up and has to do something that is just breaking the internet.
Like self expression is something of the past. What is going on?
Oh my gosh, this is the way the world should be. Shut your mouth and think like I think, or you're wrong.
Right.
You're just wrong. Dead ass wrong if you think any other way but how I think, or I tell you to think.
Or wait, as long as I speak in such a punctual, professional format, then that should let you know that I'm highly intelligent. I'm more intelligent than you. And anything that I say, regardless of how ignorant it really is, it is the sense of the sense, and you shall follow it and agree.
Period.
No, carry on.
Oh God, what the freaking fracking heck is going on in this world, dude? It's like nothing. Oh my gosh, it's like so. Oh my God, I just can't even explain it. It's like oh my gosh, like oh my gosh, like oh my gosh, like oh my gosh, like freaking fracking, like oh my God, like oh my God, Becky, look at. Oh my gosh, I was about to pull out a Sir Mix-a-Lot song. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God.
It's so unfortunate that we live in such a world as this, in a time like this, where, intellect is confused with, common sense, and common sense isn't that common anymore.
What
So,
is common sense? Can you explain to me what common sense is? Because I really have no clue what common sense is anymore. It is
well, it's
so,
definitely not something that you can find in the military.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my Come
It's
on.
definitely something that you cannot find in the club. So please don't drug your children anymore.
Oh my gosh, Becky. Oh my gosh, Becky. We are going to be demolished now. Oh my gosh, they are going to take us down and smoking now. They're going to take our whole page away now. We will never
Who's
be in existence
bashing?
on.
Self-expression is bashing now. I've learned it. I
Yes.
finally came to realize that self-expression
Yes.
is bashing, and everyone should agree.
That's right. You didn't know that was the new now?
Not no, I did not know.
My God.
I'm
How
catching on
could
to the
you
new lingo
not know? How could you not know that was the new now?
because I always thought that common sense was the thing to have. But
Oh
you
my
can't have that.
God.
You can't have that anymore because that's a part of self-expression.
Right, right. But see, this is the thing with common sense. Once they realized that common sense was not that damn common anymore, they banned it. No, what is that word? What is that word? They denounced it from the world.
It's so shameful.
Common sense is a thing of the past.
Everybody should just follow one particular person and just agree with what they say on how to behave, how to speak, and how to think. And that way you'll
Absolutely.
have it.
Absolutely. This is the way of the world today. Shut up and do as I say. Nothing more, nothing less. Do not think for yourself. You are a computer. I will wind you up when I need you, and I will take the wind out when I don't.
I'll be an outcast if I continue to think for myself.
Absolutely will denounce you.
Well, let one person sit on the throne and believe that there's somebody in particular and have the rest of us be their hive.
Looking ass. Like, oh my God, I am just so appalled by this. Looking ass. That was not perfect freaking timing. Like, oh my gosh, it said looking ass as soon as I turned it on. Like, looking ass, looking ass. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't understand. Why? Why? I'm like, Key Sweat. Why me behind? Why? I look at a photograph. I can't put it on my page. I can't talk about it. But you put it out. So why? Why? Shit. The hell? The hell they got going on in this
We're
world? This is crazy.
plastering faces all over the internet to shame them for their own opinions and personal thoughts.
Right. Nobody else can say a freaking fracking thing about it.
No,
Nothing.
we're going to expose you with your own life as if you didn't go through it yourself.
But one of the people made a really good comment, sis.
What they say.
If we did not do this, how the hell would you get paid?
Right, right. We're,
I mean,
we're relevant.
it's like I'm like why you always picking on me? Leave me alone, Jody. Go away, Jody. Go, Jody.
I, I tell you what, let's all do a vote. Let's vote to see if anyone agrees with having their own thoughts and opinions, even if it's against or opposing to someone else's thought. And we all coexist like humans. Can we have a vote on this? Can
Wait,
everyone?
no, no, we have to ask permission to get a vote on that.
Right. We have to ask permission because thinking for ourselves is just not okay right now. That's bashing. Shame on us.
We have to go check with Your Highness and Your Highness, and see if it's okay. Like, wow. Wow, Becky. Like, oh my gosh, sis. Okay, it's like, and it's like, I really just don't understand what the frick is going on in this world anymore. It's like, I feel like I just came out of a bubble and all this stuff is just like so unknown to me. It's like I just came into a forbidden world or something. And the things that people think in this world is like nothing of the other world. It's like it's like, are you guys from Mars or something? It's like, are you aliens or something? It's like this, oh my gosh, I've never ever, because mind you, I am 46. I've graduated high school. No, no, wait, I'll go all the way back. I graduated nursery. I graduated pre-K. I graduated kindergarten. I graduated the sixth grade. I think I even had like a fifth grade graduation. If I'm not for sure in my in my elementary school. I graduated middle school. And then when I was in the state that I was in, we even had a ninth grade graduation because back then, because it was a long, long time ago, seventh, eighth, and ninth were in the school together. So when I went to high school, which was 10th, 11th, and 12th, because it was all 10th, 11th, 12th graders, you know what I mean? That's what 10th, 11th, and 12th grade are. 10th, 11th, and 12th. It was all of us in that one school. I even graduated high school, you know? And I attended some college.
All of those years of discipline and learning and study skills. Oh my goodness.
Yes, ma'am. I even have some schooling and some teaching and some taughting in there that I did not choose to reveal because that's getting a little bit too personal in my business. Hi, Alicia. Thank you for joining us, love. You are so marvelous. Thank you, sweetie.
So are you
Um,
telling me that you learned boundaries because you don't want to speak of your personal business?
Correct, correct, correct. Because I'm sure that they have it already. They just, for some reason, they're sparing me, and I so appreciate it. I really appreciate that they're sparing my private information as if it's theirs to give. But I really appreciate that they're sparing me because that's the thing to do now.
I would hope
Every,
that they would learn that for everyone because it just seems like it makes more sense. Oh
but
my goodness, is that bashing?
that one lady, that one lady, it doesn't have anything to do with over there, but that one lady that was on those fences, and I think she cracked in the middle or whatever. I thought that that was such a wonderful thing too. So I think that's like how it all got started, and then they went from place to place to place to place to place, and now I don't know which place that person is in, but that's like who started this revealing people's private information. But do you know? That is really a treacherous thing and it's nasty. You should not do that. You
That
don't
sounds
reveal.
very destructive,
Oh my God. It's like, do you not have anything better to do than search for someone who's a nobody? Like,
especially
I
someone
don't even,
as distinct.
right? Like, dude, I'm not even monetized. Like, I'm not even freaking monetized, but everyone seems to think that I'm clout chasing. Although I've been following these two people forever. I was there from day one, and I chose not to follow and do all of this. Like, oh my God.
But
Like,
you
how
know,
pacing?
but what about this? They would never know. Look, I'm on to something. Wait a minute. They would
Okay.
never know what you were discussing if they never came looking for you.
Oh God, that like makes so much freaking sense. Let me go ask my master if I'm allowed to take that into consideration.
Because we don't want to bash. We're not
Right.
bashing, right? Oh,
That seems like too right. I don't want to be denounced because of that. That seems like it's too right because I don't want anyone to be slandering my verbiage on here. Mm.
I don't want anyone to go and rewrite what we wrote from our own words so that their narrative can be portrayed in a certain light. It's just wrong, right? Wait, I don't want to bash. I don't want to bash. I just
Right.
want to know, is it okay for us to be mindful because we know that they're going to reiterate what we spoke of to boost their own narrative?
Right. Well, Miss Alicia, she says that should be against the law. And then she says, Mike, check 234. Come to find out, I've never seen you commenting over there on any of the hate pages. Come to think about it. Oh, yeah. You are absolutely correct, love. I don't travel over there. The only reason why I saw what I saw today because it was sent to me, and I laughed so hard because I found out that I was on two of their pages. Like I am bossed up now, guys.
You're moving going up on the scoreboard, sis.
Oh my gosh, just by minding my own business, I am bossed up, baby. I am on two of their pages and I don't even know anything about these people. I only know one of the people per like I've only had a conversation with one. And you want to hear something funny? That after all this mess is all said and done, I think she would be a pretty cool person to actually talk to, but just not doing all this mess. That is Mrs. Amora. Mrs. Amara, I think she would be very cool if we were not going through all of this.
She would
To
sound
talk.
cool to talk to, but I think I would get confused because her level of intelligence doesn't necessarily play out through her, you know, her verbiage. I'm not sure, but I'm not bashing. I'm not bashing.
I would say this about Mrs. Amara. I listen to her voice. She has a wonderful radio voice. I think she has found her niche. Okay, that talk show is amazing. I would have thought that I was like watching TV or something. But what I am going to say is this: I think she was doing a little spin around because she was representing a client, or not so much of a client. I'm going to say it, friend. So she had to do a little switcheroo, whatever. We know, whatever. But I said that to say this. She could probably be my friend if we were not going through all of this.
But we have
But
to give them a refreshment on what friends are, sis, because I don't
oh
feel
yeah,
like
oh
I don't
oh
feel
yeah,
the friend vibe.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, internet friends. Hello, friend, hello, friend on the internet. Conversate through the internet. Oh my God, what did you think I was speaking about? What did you think I was speaking about? Only words on the internet, like word type fingers. That's it. That's all. Like, oh my gosh, I am afraid to be anyone's friend who could do the things that they do to you over there.
Me too, because I
Oh,
truly thought that this
hi,
was bullying.
hi, Tigger Boo. Oh, I lost you guys. I turned the camera off. I
Hello,
have to see
ladies. Hello, ladies. How are you doing?
Oh,
on.
hello, Tigger Boo.
Okay,
I
guys,
really
my
miss
master's
you guys.
on.
I really
Hi,
miss. I really miss you guys.
hi. We miss you too, Tigger Boo. What you?
Who do you
How do you?
know?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, we are just talking about how this world is under dictatorship and that common sense is definitely not the thing of commonality. Yes, I made that word up and I doubt very seriously if it's in the dictionary.
Well, I think
Yes,
it's.
wait,
I think it has
wait,
a
wait,
lot to
wait,
do. I think it has a
huh?
lot to do with the social media world. You know,
Yeah, 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 like, yeah.
everybody's a thug now. Everybody got Twitter fingers and
Oh my
and all
God.
these internet thugs. You can't say something without somebody wanting to put your face all over the internet. I mean, gosh,
Right.
where did we do that at? I don't understand.
And half of the people that put your face on the internet and talk about you and pull your records, they don't even have a freaking fracking face of their own. They're stealing someone else's face. Like, what
Right.
in the world? What gives you the audacity? Wait, I gotta say something real quick. My Alicia says, "Yes, Alicia, we made it to the shade room, and let's talk about it." Yes, girl, we did that. And yes, she does sound good on the radio. Uh-huh. But she's a very nasty person from what she's been displaying. I would not want to tangle with that lady in any sort of way. You've got that right. You are 100% right. If you're nasty on the net, you're nasty off the net.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. See, I don't have gangster fingers. I am like old. I have carpal tunnel tendon. No, I'm just kidding. But I am just like I am. I don't have gangster fingers. My mother would beat my fingers if I behaved the way they behaved on this internet. On the internet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I understand it. I'm not going back and forth with nobody on this internet. It ain't worth it. But
Mm-mm.
face to face, hmm,
Come.
face to face.
What they say? Shorty swing my way. Hey.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I mean, what happened to opinions? You know, can't
Yeah,
nobody have an opinion no more?
exactly.
What world do we live in?
That's what we were saying. It's like we live in Mars or something. We live beyond Mars, beyond the solar system. All of them. We live beyond. I think we live in the freaking center of the Earth's equator right now.
My issue is, okay, you
Hell,
want to plaster our face on the internet for what? What is that doing? Is it going to change anything? We're still going to have an opinion as soon as you finish. It's
Right.
not going to stop anything. Oh my gosh. Like, really,
like
where
gag
are
me,
people coming from?
like gag me with the freaking spoon, dude. Like gag me.
Period.
No,
Period. I would never
no,
say that word again after hearing it.
yeah,
Period.
we don't say period anymore. We say period.
We
Period.
say, we say carry on.
Carry on, cheerio, period. Carry on, cheerio, period.
Well, I tell you what, I'm about that life. I'm about
Period.
that life.
Ah,
Period. Whatever way you
period.
want to put it. If you want to say exclamation point, then
I
let's
was
use that as well. But I'm about that life for real.
I'm about to hyphen because I'm gonna give you an ass whooping and then I'm coming back for the rest of the ass. I'm gonna take one cheek, then I take the other cheek. How you want it? Left, right, front, back, side to side. Which way you want?
Mama
Yeah,
always
got
told us, you kick mine, we're going to keep on until I kick yours. And trust and
yeah.
believe when I say, it's a lot of us you're going to have to go up against, bruh. Bruh. You know what I mean? Period. But nah, stop being them internet gangsters. It's not even becoming of a woman. Let's all
Not.
be able to have an opinion. And our just because our opinion is different from yours doesn't mean that we hating on somebody or we bullying somebody because we don't do that over here. We too old for that. We just have
Period.
Exactly.
an opinion. Point
Yeah, and
blank.
it's like,
Period.
how dare you come to my page and bother me when I never go to your page? You all, like, there's some of their people that always come to my page and say something, or whatever post I'm on and say something. I don't come over to you guys' page and I don't say jack dilly squat. And even when you say something to me, I am still the nicest person, and I still unfortunately give you guys respect, because guess what? I am a grown woman and I don't have time for spit for spat, okay? I
Because
am
she's
trying to
nice
say my
nasty.
piece.
Because she's nice nasty.
Uh-huh.
That bark is not as big as that bite. She's nice nasty.
Right.
Uh-huh. But them fists go fast. Them fists go fast. Them fists go fast. I got the Mike Tyson knocked out. Oh, I ain't supposed to tell that secret, am I?
Well, mama, y'all made it. Mama, y'all made it.
Yay! Everybody get up. Ah, we made it, y'all. We made it. We made it to the shade room and to talk about it. We did that without even trying, and all we were saying, since it's there. Yes, Robbie is nice, nasty, and intelligent. Oh, thank you, Alicia. You are so sweet, love. Listen, we made it there on, and not even intentionally. We didn't even, we were just saying, listen, I'm going to say this and I'm going to repeat it because I've already made a live about it because I was irritated. The man has been beaten down.
Right.
The other side beats him down every day for the last, what, since October. They have been in this man's comments, beating his ass to the ground. Even when we took a break on dealing with them and saying anything, they were not happy with that. They had to come back over. You know what I'm saying? They came back over to start it up again. Okay. So you don't know him. The first thing you say, he's chasing clout because you don't know him. Okay, we understand you guys run in two different circles. Once you realize that he wasn't taking clout, chasing clout, coming after you, you had to mention him on your thing. And then you had to rehash, and for the people who did not know this story, you had to rehash the story for 'em. Okay, so now you guys end up at the same event. I wonder, what does that mean if you guys are at the same event and everybody in Atlanta was not invited? That means you guys run in some of the same circles of some sort of importance, right? Or are you not important as well? Okay, anywho, he asked you to take a picture. You felt special. Girl, as Miss Amora was saying, he was asking everybody to take a picture. So why do you feel so special? Why do you feel obligated to come on and say, "Oh, I said no." Girl, her fans don't want you because they ain't trying to find no date. They got their own thing going over there. So you ain't got to appease her fans. Like, girl, bye. Now, are you chasing clout? You know what I'm saying? You could have kept that to yourself. Like, I'm so serious. And I know she might want to come for me because I know somebody's going to give this to her. I don't care. Yes, you're beautiful. But, girl, I'm sure I could be beautiful too if I had a makeup artist, or I even entertained myself with that shit. I just don't know how to do it. But let me do it. At 46, boo boo, I'm sure I could be just as beautiful as the next woman if I chose to. But anywho, you didn't even have to do that. You just victimized the victim. And even if it had been the other way around, you would have been victimizing her too because it was unnecessary. Are you chasing clout or are you not? I mean, it's like whatever, dude. It's like whatever. Like whatever.
So
Had
I
that
just
had
want
been,
to know one question. I got one question to ask. I
yes,
really have
girl.
this question to ask.
Yes, baby,
So
ask.
all the people that he took a picture with in the club, did he pay all of them? Because I'm trying to figure out how he stretched that $84. Because I'm trying to be like that when I grow up. And
Exactly.
somebody please tell me how
He
I
had
could do
a
that.
budget of one, girl. That was a budgeting class from out of this world, girl. Girl, $86 don't last me a day after I put gas in my car and buy my soda pop. Cause you know I need about 2, 3 Pepsis and some bananas. Cause we monkeys. We flying monkeys. So I got to have my bananas.
Well, I eat bananas and I'm not no flying monkey.
I'm not a
Say
flying
it,
monkey.
say it in my face. Call me a
I'm not a
flying monkey
flying
in my
monkey either.
face.
That's what we were said to be. I don't fly. I walk feet down, ass down, head up high. You feel me?
Crazy. Nobody's on this story no more. We on Blueface and Chris Rock. Let it go. It's not that serious. Okay,
Yeah,
it started in October. It's over. I didn't even get involved or even knew who they were until I seen the little crying. I said, "Ooh, that look like me acting a fool, like somebody really did something to me." That's the only reason I was even interested in the story. I started looking at it and I gave it up. It's not that serious.
girl,
Look,
ain't nobody even
the
acting with
lady
anyone.
called her brother over there to shoot up a house. Somebody's dead. That's a story that needs to be covered.
Right.
We talk about the little girl. I mean, the lady who killed her 6-year-old daughter.
Right.
That's a story that needs to be. This other stuff that ain't even news no more. Let it go. Let it be as it is.
Look what happened to Jeremy on live. That story just went with Khadijah and Jeremy, whatever their name is. That story just sailed right past, and it was during the time. No recognition whatsoever went to that. I put it on my page and everything. Nobody had anything to say about it. But you know what? You want to know why? Because it's the same type of atmosphere that happened to him. All these people amping up people, and then somebody has to do something because now they have to keep their name and they have to show and prove.
Just want drama. All these people just love drama. That's what it is. They like, wow. They like freaking bats.
Like, it's like I was creating a show. Sis, I was creating a show, right? Somebody got on my page, I swear, and literally told me I'm eating off of her. Like, what the frick are you saying? She is nowhere near funny, and everything on my show yesterday was funny.
Right.
Funny, not funny with a Y, but funny with a T. It was funny to the damn T, from front to the end.
But all you're doing is trying to bring positivity and laughter back to Facebook and get off of all this drama. It's not even that serious. Let them go, let them be, both of them enjoying their life, and okay, it is what it is. Let it go.
Let it go. Like, alone. Like, leave me alone. Like Michael Jackson on you. Leave me alone. But yeah,
all these people had men, they would have something better to do with their life than to get
or women
all day.
If they might like women, or they might
women, they would have
whatever
something to do with their life. Ain't nobody thinking about that.
Do like a deep mental.
The funniest person on here right now is the internet sister. Because Lord have mercy, she had me dying laughing every day because it's always something. She's the funniest one on the internet right now.
Right.
And she don't even be trying to be funny. She just enjoy herself, and she is definitely unbothered. Like, if everybody else could be like that, then let them be. I have never once heard her say anything about that child. Yes, I said that child. All she just said is, it's my opinion. She don't believe it. That's it. She never go over there on her side. She never go over there in their comments. She never do any of that. So why? Let it go. Let her be too. She can say what she wants. She a grown woman.
Right. It's like a line in the sand. It's like a line in the sand. Stay on your side and leave us alone. You know what I'm saying? Stop crossing over the line, picking on people. You're like being a bully now. Do we need to have a bully campaign now? It's like, oh my gosh, we got domestic violence campaigns. We need to bring a bullying campaign. Stop the social media bullying. And and they say bullying because somebody speaks their opinion off of something that's put out. That's not bullying, you guys. Bullying is when you go into people's background and call their jobs and, do all this old stupid stuff and get their pages flagged because they're expressing themselves. That's bullying. No one's tried to get her page flagged. No one's done that. Come on, man. She's got to make her money too. No one cares what she does. Just leave us alone. If she don't want us to talk about it, then don't talk about it.
They mad at the wrong person. They mad at the wrong people because nobody pulled up anybody's record over on this side. I mean, I could care less about either one of them. I'm not trying to be funny. I could care less about either one of them in real life. But my issue is, let's tell the truth. I'm on the side of the truth. Right. And until they can show me otherwise, there's nothing that they can say it's going to change my mind until they can show me something. Proof is in the pudding. So
They have
let it
to.
go.
They
Nobody
have
hate
to
that girl. How many
understand.
times I've said she would be okay if she get rid of all of them people in her ear.
Right.
We
Find some
said the
people
other
to
day, Marla.
uplift her. She needs somebody that has a level head to uplift her. Once she find that person and get all of that negativity out of her head, she's going to be okay. She's going to be okay. Because
If
right
she would
now,
just,
like
if she
Alicia
would just,
said, the receipts don't be receipting. I'm sorry.
right.
But
If she would stop,
everybody's mad at the wrong person. That person, it's their best friend now. That's who started all this.
Right.
All these groups and all of that stuff. That person, which is their best friend. So why are you mad at everybody on the internet that say something against them? That's
we didn't put them.
retarded.
Nobody
I've
on this.
never in my life seen somebody that go through domestic violence and already in the arms of another man, allegedly. Most DV victims are terrified to even look at another man.
Hello, 5 years.
So trust and believe. I've been around them. I've been close to them, and I understand it. Me being a DV victim, no, because I'll mess somebody up. No, we ain't going for that. Because
I was always
we're
afraid of
not
what
going
I
for
would.
that. But it's been close to me. So I know the difference. And guess what? That person that's close to me ain't even thinking about looking at nobody, trying to build their life and make sure their kids are okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So
That's it.
this
My
is the
kids
first
told me,
person that I've ever seen 2 months later is so okay with being around somebody they just met. Man, most people be looking over their shoulders, peeping out the window, ducking,
girl,
running to the car,
let me tell
all
you.
that stuff. I've been there. I've seen that. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
let me tell
that's
you
how
what I
it
did.
is. So,
Let me tell you what I
miss
did.
me with all of that other bull crap. I don't care about her life. I truly don't care about him, his life. I just want both of them to be happy and all of this stuff to end.
Exactly.
All of this stuff
Women,
to end.
men. I
But I'm
tried
still
to
gonna
end
have
with
my opinion. I'm still gonna have my opinion. And my opinion is until you show me some proof, I'm gonna stick to what I believe.
period.
See, all of this is the thing is everybody is going to war with each other about this situation, and everybody needs to come to we need a mental compass. Everybody needs to come to a point where it is okay if you feel, because we have our own perspectives. It is okay if you believe the wife, and it is okay if you believe the husband. That does not
Agree to
make me
disagree.
to attack. Exactly.
Look,
We don't have to
Agree to
attack each
disagree.
other because
Be
we don't
grown about it.
agree with the same perspectives. I don't agree with her. I see it from his point of view. That should be okay. You don't agree with him. You see it from her point of view. That should be okay. I'm not hating you because of that. I'm not destroying you
right.
because of that. You have a right
Exactly.
to your opinion. You have a right to your story that relates to her, as do I. I have a right to my opinion. I have a right to my view according to his. I see it from my perspective, and that should be respected, especially in a society where we all have to coexist as adults, as beings. We should not be shaming or
Angie,
bullying someone to be quiet. Yes,
Angie,
yes.
this comment said, listen to what
That's
this
what I was trying
comment
to get
said.
to. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah.
This comment said, yes, she's not a bad person like that, but it's people like Nate encouraging her bad behavior.
Right.
Bingo.
Exactly.
To be as old as she is encouraging it. Bingo.
Yes, that's
And you
exactly
talking about
it.
you led some troops. You led some troops. That's not how you lead no troops. I'm military. And we don't need troops like that. We encourage them,
Exactly.
we uplift them, and we
We
don't
don't
be
need
out there
truth,
doing all that
but
bullshit that she's doing.
We don't lead them into a dead zone. We try to work around it. We try to win the war safely.
Say that again.
Without, we try to win
No
it safe.
man left behind. Period.
Period. And then she
No
also
man
said
left behind.
2 years to move on after my DV situation, and I'm the same age as her. And then she says they're always saying she's young. Well, she have 4 kids. It's time to grow up and really heal for them babies. Now check this out. After my DV thing, I slept in my living room in my recliner with it at my door lock and my doorknob. Okay. I did that for a year. For a year. Okay. Because I was just making sure and didn't want him to come in the house and sneak in the house. It didn't matter if the locks were changed or not. I just did not want him. Every time I go out to my car, I did not want to go out at nighttime. I'm looking around and whatever. Mind you, I never fought this man back because I was afraid of what I could do to him because I am trained to hurt, harm, and unalive people. You feel what I'm saying? I am trained to do that. So I was more so afraid of what I would do to him because I needed to ensure that I was here for my children when they needed me. I put my children first. The decisions that I made were for my children. You know what I mean? Not to go back and forth and do some harm to that person, regardless what it was. Because I know that if I go tit for tat and telling all his business and shaming him what he could possibly do to me because he was an actual abuser. You feel me?
Right.
Actual abuser
Healthy
going to
co-parenting.
he's
Healthy
not he's
co-parenting.
not the parent of my child.
I
So
know. I'm saying
he
you
had
have
no
to be able to come up
yeah,
with an agreement so that you can
ex-
have a healthy co-parenting.
right. And
Everything
so
don't have to be on this internet. First
this
and
is the thing I
foremost,
understand. What
everything
happened
don't have to be on the internet. Everything that you do or say don't have to go to Nate and let Nate post it.
Right.
what
That's
happened in
your
the parenting
issue.
class? When you have a divorce, there are parenting classes that you have to take to ensure that the child is coming up in the most calm, collect, just the best home possible between two parents because they're already going through something because of the separation. So now you guys have to learn how to co-parent so that child could feel as little as possible as, a structural break between the two of you. This is not healthy because everything that's been going on is a big X and a big no in the parenting class, in the child parenting, co-parenting classes. It's a big fat no. You don't convince your child to say no. I don't want to go see you. You just don't. I'm not gonna go point by point with things. You just don't do some things. You feel me? And then I can understand him not wanting to do too much because of the so-called accusations and the so-called threats. I'm not going to say if they are or not, but I'm going to say so-called. So I can understand that to a point, only to a point, because there are ways around that point to be in your child's life. You feel me? So, like they say, we always think it's perfect. No, we don't think everything is perfect because there are ways other than one day or half a day. I'm not saying he's right. I'm not saying he's wrong. He's got his own things, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, if it was mine, there are other ways around it. You know, there's different things you can do if you really want to be in the children's life. I'm not talking about the oldest child because the oldest child is old enough to make their own decisions whether they want to come, go, or stay. That's a whole nother thing that I just prefer not to get into. I'm just not even finna deal with that situation over there because I'm just disgusted with it. But I'm talking about this precious baby girl who has loved her father from the day she met him, and oh God, you're introducing someone else in this child's life for no apparent reason because the father is still willing to be there. Baby, if you don't do anything else, put that baby's father back in her life. Get along with the father for her alone. Because trust me, the end result is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful if the two parents can get along. Me and my son's father go out to dinner. They take me out to Mother's Day dinners, and we go out to breakfast. We go to basketball games together. We go to just whatever. I don't want him. I don't want to be with him. but that's my son's father. You feel me? And it helps the child create healthy relationships in the future. Baby, I'm telling you this from me knowing personally. That's why I always said I would love to talk to her so we could just sit down. Them people that's sitting around here talking to her now, they need to hold their mouth. Hold their mouth with some goddamn duct tape. Because they ain't telling her nothing is right if this is the way she's reacting from it.
See,
Baby girl, you are beautiful.
this
Angie,
You
is
are
could
the
you read that
thing.
comment? Angie, could you read that comment? Look at what that comment says.
The last one,
Yes.
yes, she needs to grow up so they can co-parent. It's not that hard. She had to let that hurt go. Exactly. This is the
both.
thing. This
They
this is
both
the
have to
thing,
grow up.
right? And this is the thing that kills me, especially with Amora. When you
Don't say
live through
hate.
when you live through certain experiences and you gain understanding from your certain experiences, you are not supposed to go about in life saying, well, I understand because I. You are supposed to go about saying, because of what I've learned through my own experiences, I'm going to tell you better so that you won't have to go through the same thing. Everybody does not have to be a crash dummy. Everybody
Yeah,
does not. And you are a friend. You're supposed to be a friend. You're supposed to help better her. You're not doing that. What you're doing is you're getting online and you're bullying everybody into silence because you don't want to feel shame about the things that you've done and the things that you're enabling her to do. Y'all
speak.
go
Keep
on.
speaking.
It's
Yes.
just it saddens me that and it's a clear statement that wisdom does not necessarily always come with age, because at this age, with adult children and successful lives, so you claim with your accolades, you turn around and you are no help to no one. You are no help to no one. Your experience and your past and your stories and all of your testimony that you have to give, you only hold that for yourself. You're selfish. You are
Right.
selfish.
Number one, let's
You think
let's not
oh, she
use that word.
that
Let's not use that word friend because they are not friends. She met her on the internet.
Right.
they're so
You don't call people friends that you meet on the internet. You ever met her in person? You can't call somebody a friend if you never met her in person. And when you call yourself a friend, you are a friend and you're going to tell them right from wrong, not always agreeing. That is a friend. So don't say her friend. They are not friends. They
Right.
are social media associates. Okay?
And,
They are
and
not
if they
friends. Because
refuse to
number one,
listen,
it takes longer to develop a friendship than 6 months,
right.
7 months, 8 months. And one thing about me, I met my friend, which is my best friend, when I was 4 years old. We don't talk every day. We don't talk every month. But guess what? If anything go down with me, one call and she's there. So that's a friend. When my godson passed, I was right there by her side the whole time. The whole time. So don't tell me about no friend because these people on the internet are not her friends.
At all.
They are users and they
Yes.
want to keep this drama going and everybody trying to get this drama to stop. The only reason they want this drama to continue to go on because they miserable. They miserable because anybody that got a life ain't gonna sit on the internet all day long and talk about somebody else. Now I
Right.
could throw an opinion out there real quick and move on, but it's not gonna be no 9-10 hour lives every day, all day. No, my husband would never allow that. Period. Point blank.
Your
When
whole
do you have
platform
time
based
for
upon
your
that.
man, your kids, your grandkids? When do you find time for that if you're always on the internet? Come on now. Make it make sense. They are not her friends. She need to put somebody in her life that's going to uplift her. Tell her when she's wrong. Sit her ass down and tell her you're wrong. You owe that person an apology. You owe that person an apology. You should not be doing what you're doing. You got to think about them little ones that's watching every move you make, because guess what? They watching you, and they're going to grow up, and they're going to think all of this stuff is okay, and they're going to do it too. And I don't talk about no kids because I got kids and I got grandkids, but I'm never gonna let my kids see me do anything that is gonna harm them or make them feel that it's okay to be this way. No, my kids grew up with love,
Right.
period, point blank. And when they decided to move out and go on their own, and I told them and their man, one thing that would make me get in your business, if you put your hands on my child. I'm not going to sit back, because one thing for sure, two things for certain, I'm going to hurt somebody behind mine. And to this day, it's the same thing. Get them people out of your life. They
Right.
not worth being in your life. You got to get yourself with some people that's on your level, and that's going to help you rise to the occasion. Because
Right.
right now, you got some in there that say they your friends, and but praying for your downfall. Keep on believing everything you read on this internet and all these comments. Everybody that pray for you ain't for you.
Exactly.
Period. Now, I want to say something to add to that. You say that you took care of this person, you tired of people using you for money, you tired of giving people stuff and they blackmailing you and what do you think is going to happen when you really want these people to stop? You are being heavily exploited. You say that everybody over here is eating off of you and doing this to make money off you. What do you think they're doing? Their pages are being monetized. They're getting taught. Come on, sister. Are you getting any money from those pages and those talk shows and all of that? Is that feeding your family?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You are being heavily exploited, and you're being exploited in the worst way
And
because
we're talking for free.
they're pretending like they love you, and they're pretending like they're your friend, and they're pretending like they care when all the meanwhile they're giving you trigger points to keep you going off, to keep you being mad, to keep you being angry, to keep disturbing your peace so they can have more content on you. And then you get mad at us for speaking about it. If you know what we know, like we know what we know, you would be listening to us so you can turn on that light bulb and realize who is really not for you. We're only showing you and stating the obvious. These are things that you are saying, these are things that they are putting out. Your husband, and whom you just do not like anymore, has not put out one single thing on you, but you seem to hate him so deeply. That seems to be the only man on that internet that truly cares for you because
Right.
he refuses to exploit you. I don't understand how he's so just not with it, because any man in America, I have not, I have yet to find one man that would not have said something about you. But that man has not yet once said anything about you. But every chance you get, anything that he tries to do to come up, you knock him down, and he still doesn't say anything about you. Baby, you need to learn what love is. You need to learn how people behave when they care about you and when they don't. You need to learn the real definition of being used. In your life, all you are is a jackpot to those who pretend to be your friend. And when you do not produce any more money, or when the money gets low and nobody else is talking about you, and there's nothing for you, you will be a nobody. You feel me? To those people. So I would advise you to look around your circle and clean it out. Look around your circle and clean it out. stop being in the middle of a hamster wheel, because
Some
that's what
people
you
gotta
in.
go. Period. They got
Period.
to
If
go.
you gonna be
I'm
with
gonna
that
use
man,
this word because somebody told me that that person don't like to use said they will never use period again. So I'm gonna keep saying period. But
Period.
let me just tell you one thing that I have heard him say, and he didn't even say it in he didn't even say it in a mean way. He just said, "You believe them lies? Them are lies. She's telling lies." Now he have said that multiple times. She's telling lies. That's the only thing that I ever heard him say
but
about
he
her.
never said she was a liar. He said you believe those lies, those are lies. You doing
Right.
his lies again, but he never said you are a liar. You know what I mean?
That's
He's
right.
tried everything
But
in his
we
power to
know what he's
her
trying
down.
to say. So we just gonna not gonna sugarcoat it. We know what he's trying to say, but he never said her name. That's just like he could say, "Oh,
Yeah,
that BITCH is lying." Of
yeah.
course, we're gonna
And he,
spin it and we're gonna say, "Oh, he's talking about her," but it doesn't
yeah,
necessarily mean he's talking about her. But we do know when he said the liar, we know it's her, and that's
yeah,
all he ever said. You
right.
know,
It,
that's all he ever said. He could have said a whole lot of more. You went out there and put a whole pitch out there, but he could have said, "Well, shoot." Let me not even say that because that's just let me not
yeah.
say it. I'm gonna keep
What
it
he
to
could have said.
myself.
Because I'm
Let me keep
sure
it
he has
to myself.
pictures. I'm sure he has pictures because that's what women do. Well, that's
Pictures
what we
and
men
smell
when he
tests
goes.
and all of that stuff. So don't,
Right.
men can do some cruddy stuff when you piss them off. They can do some cruddy stuff. This man have not done any of that. Any other man
Hold
would
on.
have
The
got
man that she was with, the man that she is currently with, has said more about her on live in these short moments than her husband has the whole time. Now, how are we gonna fix that one? The man she's with has put his hands on her in camera, whether they was playing or not, still scraped her face, took her phone, told her to shut up and get off. Oh, come on, you know? I'm not telling you to get back with your husband because if it's not meant for you, it's not meant for you. But baby, when you leave one man, you never go backwards, baby. You go forward. Just like a woman always says, if you break up with me and you leave me, you better not go be with no ugly woman. That's the same thing a man feels. Don't break up and leave me and go with a man you got to build up, baby. Go to somebody who's already built up, somebody who's at your level. Sister girl, you was balling. You are at a high level. You do not deserve a man you have to take care of, a man you have to build up. You should be up there taking care of your kids and let that good man come to you. Let God bring him to you. Don't go searching for him and don't let him come and find you. God will bring him to you. And I'm telling you, he is too childish for you. If your daughter says he's childish, baby girl, you better listen to them children because I didn't listen to my children in a lot of things, and my children knew more than me. They watch, they learn, they listen, they see. Baby, we don't raise idiots no more in these world. We raise intelligent young men and young women.
That's
And you
right.
better listen to that baby girl when she says some things. It's something I want to say so bad on here, but I'm not going to say it out of respect for you and your family. I'm not going to say it. But it boils my blood, sister. It boils my blood. If
you
you
can tell
ever
me in the
want,
back room.
we can go in the back room. But if she ever want to know, baby, just come on. You ain't got to tell nobody. Ain't nobody got to know about our conversation. But baby, this is something you need to pay attention to. You need to pay attention to. Stop letting signs slide by. If your stomach feel queasy when it happens, or you get that feeling like you on a roller coaster, baby, that's a sign. That's a woman's intuition. Shake it and move on. Don't shake it and stay on. Shake it and move on.
Because you
If
can
your
do good all by yourself. You don't need a
yeah,
man. A
That's
man
right.
does not
if
define you.
kid, that's right. If your kids tell you something, you better listen to that something. Think about how you felt when your parents didn't listen to you. That's all I'm gonna
Right.
say. That. Think about how you felt when your parents didn't listen to you. You better not ignore your children. You better listen to them. Hmm.
Speak it, girl. Speak it.
Mm.
And
Girl,
there's
I
no
love
hate over here. Trust and believe. There's no hate over here because
Uh-uh.
I'm married, and and my kids are married, and I'm good. So
baby.
definitely no hate over here.
Because
I
I'm just
only
trying
and
to
only
your
and
head.
only these people who know me know how long I've been married. Because I could tell you, I can give you some pointers. Ain't never been divorced, never.
Yeah, that's right. They need to get along. That's right. That's it.
It's a thing
We
called
don't
black love,
know.
baby. It's a thing called black love, and I got
That's
it.
why bump your head when somebody is trying to tell you how to prevent it. Because you want me to tell you something? If you were to just cut it out now, just go. See, right now you have a face and a name, and it's not the type that you really wanted. You had so many positive things going on when you left this relationship. Now everybody knows you for drama. And no matter how much you try to pull back from this drama, even when nobody's talking about you, people insert you into people's conversation. We don't insert you into people's conversation. People insert you. They come over on the other side making comments, arguing, and all this other kind of stuff, and then they block them after they didn't
right.
started arguing. That what you stand for?
We
Hiding
just
your
want to
hand?
see both of them win. That's it. We want to see both of them win. They
Man, tell them
started
to back
out on
off.
this internet,
Stop.
and they probably were the ones that got everybody else getting into this internet
He's
thing. So we
done.
want to see both of them win, not just
His
one, not just him. We want to see both of them win, but we
I'm
also want to see a healthy co-parenting for that baby.
right.
You
But I'm
know,
gonna tell you something, it's probably gonna take me to speak it. I'm not gonna say he's never gonna rise up again. I'm sure he will because he's a fighter. But he will always be behind where he should be because of this. He will always be behind where he should be because of this. And in the process of that, her child will never have exactly what she's supposed to have because of this. She'll always be behind on what she's supposed to have because daddy has to fight even harder now to get back where he was. It could have been times where oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus have mercy, almost. It just was not necessary. When I separated from my ex, I told him, I said, look, I want you to leave this relationship like a man. So if you need to save some money or you need to stay with me for a little bit, you can. This is the man that used to beat me. I didn't want him to get out there and be dogged out, even though he used to do that. But there was some boundaries. You need to respect me. You need to do, you need to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have no kids together, but that's because I respect my black man. As they say, uh I want him. No, it's not about that. It's about respect, and when you respect, you're given respect. And I wouldn't want nobody to put my children out like that. So I focus on my karma not landing on my children.
for
And that's
me,
what you got to think of everything that you do in life.
it's not giving a man his flowers. That's the part that gets me.
Right.
Give that man his flowers while he alive. We don't need to see his flowers when he's gone. Give that man his flowers while he alive. Because he did a lot. He did a lot. And he did put you on. Stop saying he didn't. I went back and looked because, like I said, I haven't followed this story forever. I just only followed it for a couple of months. But I actually went back and looked at a lot of the stuff from way back, including she didn't look like she looked now.
No.
So, yeah, give that man his flowers. Call it a day. Call it the truth. Tell your people to stand down. Leave him alone. Because at the end of the day, that's still your child's father. So, therefore, that's still your family. Tell your people
Right.
to leave it alone. Stand down. Because nobody's over here doing any of that. That was done. Like I said, I seen some of the comments in that little group. It's gone now. It's gone. And the person that started it is on your side. You
Right.
forgave that person.
Exactly.
You forgave that person. Forgive your ex-husband and keep it moving. Forgive your ex-husband and keep it moving. Because you forgave that person that blast you all over the internet. Your whole family.
Yes,
Nobody
because
knew nothing about you. Nobody
none
knew
of that.
nothing about your father. Nobody knew none of that stuff. But y'all forgave that person, but you can't forgive him. and you're gonna have to see this man because that's your baby daddy.
We
Period.
didn't
Point
say
blank.
forget. We didn't
I
say
don't.
forget. We
Yeah,
said
nobody
forget.
said forget. Nobody said
Yes,
forget. You're never gonna forget.
that's
But you,
right.
number one, forgiveness is for yourself. It's not even
Thank
for
you.
That's right.
It.
forgiveness is
That's
for
right.
yourself. And God don't believe in no mess. But you keep saying God blessing you, God blessing you. But don't forget, there's a devil that's an angel too, that people think could be coming from heaven. No, baby. Karma is real. And if you don't believe it, you will soon find out. So forgive yourself, let that man be, and let's just shut this whole internet down. You don't want people, you definitely want it to be recognized. You just didn't get recognized the way you wanted to get recognized. So guess what? If we can drop all of this now, maybe you could start getting recognized for the way you really want to be recognized. Because you wanted action and you got it. You wanted lights, you got it. You wanted camera, you got it. But all for the wrong reasons. So let's cut it out. Get rid of them losers over there. Get you some heroes and some people that's going to uplift you. And then you're going to be okay. Because look, I seen you taking pictures with some reality stars. I'm not going to tell you to even latch on to them, any of them, because that's drama as well. You got to get you somebody else that's going to help you, elevate you, teach you the things that you don't know. And guess what? You're going to make it to the top. But you got to get rid of them that's in the back row, in the back room, in that ear.
Right.
Period. And trust and believe. You keep saying, they keep saying, Robert's fans, Robert's fans, Robert's fans don't like her. No, I'm not nobody fan. And I'm definitely not a super fan because I heard something about a super fan. Not a super
Right.
fan of nobody. Neither one of y'all are my mentors. I could never follow either one of you guys.
Period.
My mentor was my mother, and she's long gone. And she
My
always
mentor
told us
gotta be
never be a follower, always be a leader and look like you following instead of leading.
Right.
And that's it. And I'm done with the story. Y'all have a nice day. Love you.
Love you too.
good.
That's one thing we have to learn, especially with this empowerment. We're talking about women empowerment. Women have to stick together. Well, we need to include accountability. That's the only way that we're going to become more empowered. When we become more accountable with our own contribution to our own, you know, anything. When we become more accountable, when we hold each other accountable, this is how we lift each other. This is how we help each other. This is how you grow. I
Yeah.
cannot stand with a group of people that only want to say it's okay and I understand. Stop understanding. Help me. Show me. Tell me where I'm wrong. Let's grow. We need to guide each other to go to what which way we need to go to. If we're only in understanding of people making their mistakes, they're going to continue making mistakes and we're going to continue understanding. No, let's become more accountable and hold each other accountable so that we can be better. This is love. That is what love is. And I'm done with it as well.
I wanted to say something, but I kind of forgot because I was looking. Thought my dog got hurt. Geez, it was very important. But oh, this is what I want to say. First, I want people say she thinks nobody likes her. It's not that we don't like you. We don't like the behavior.
Right.
The behavior. You know, if if my kids would display this type of behavior to someone that did harm to them, I would tell them, look, you need to stop because you look nasty. You're behaving just nasty. That's what I would tell my own kids. You need to stop it. And I
Right.
would give her the mother lip and the curl of the lips and everything else in the eyes. And I said, you need to stop it now. You're
Right.
disgracing my family acting this way. I understand that you're hurt, but vengeance is not ours. Vengeance is whose? Not ours. So everything that we put out in the world, we shall receive 10 times fold. And if
Shaking
we
the
don't
devil.
receive and if we don't receive it, who does it boil down to? Whatever we've created or whatever is close to us.
That's right.
I just need, and it's not too late. You can get on your knees and pray for repentance and let God take it from there.
That's
But you
right.
still have the ability to pull yourself up out of this negative light. You got that ability. You got that ability. You can teach all the bitter women and all the angry women that this is definitely not the way because it's an ongoing thing that keeps you miserable, upset, unhappy, pretending to be happy, headaches, always drunk. Oh my gosh, it's not a happy life. What's a happy life is when you have no drama, when you have no beef, when you have nothing to worry about. That's a happy and peaceful life. When you can go on the internet and scroll and you don't have to worry about he said, she said, you said, I said, or you don't have to continue to get back and show the people who support you because they want you to do this. Show them how tough and how strong you are and how you stand on your word or what you're gonna do when you mad. Mm-mm. I tell all the girls when you angry, before you vent out, write it down. Go
That's right.
back and read what you wrote and then ask and pray for forgiveness. That's all I say. And nobody's perfect because somebody asked me one day, are you perfect? No, by far, sweetie. Every day is a learning experience for me. At my age, I still have to check myself and correct myself because nobody's perfect. We don't expect you to be perfect. You're human. Just like your ex-husband is human. Y'all both human. Y'all got together, y'all made a beautiful child, y'all had a beautiful family while you were together. Regardless of what was going on inside the home, y'all were strong enough to maintain it inside the home. What's different when you separate? Write
That's
your books about it. Write your journals about it, guiding women not to be caught or trapped into that situation. Guide them not to be angry after the separation. Guide them to learn to love themselves and their children. Guide them to assist their children with healing after the breakup of a family. Baby girl, that's I just gave you your key focal. You can hit the sky with that
right.
because
It's never
every
too late
child
to turn
that.
around either. It's never
Mm-mm.
too late to turn around. You made a stance. You said whatever. It's okay to say, you know what? I have to be honest with myself, and I made a mistake, a big mistake, regardless of what size it is, big or small. It is never too late, and don't allow anyone or anything to hold you to stand in your own mistake if you're willing to grow from it.
That's right.
Turn back around. Get back on the right narrow path.
That's right. And you can be happy with who you with. You can stay with your man if that's what you like. You like it. You love it. We love it for you. As long as you happy. But you need to stand on your feet and demand that he respect you. You need to stand on your feet and demand that he treat you better than what you were treated and how you want to be treated. You need to
Right.
stand for your. If you don't stand for yourself, who gonna stand for you? You got to stand for something to know for something, or whatever they say. You got to stand for something to be something. So you stand on your feet and you demand that he respect you. You demand that how you want to be treated. Because if you don't, let me tell you, this is 100% proof. If you don't, they'll only treat you a tad bit better than the last person, but they'll falter in other ways. Because they didn't treat you like this person treated you, but they treat you like this, so you should be satisfied with that. No, no, baby. You can have what you want in a relationship. Stand for it, ask for it, get it. And if you don't, move on. You
That's
know what I'm saying? Period. Period. Stand for something. If
Period.
girl, you too beautiful to be standing for something for not being treated like a dang on queen. Girl, we all deserve to be treated like a queen. I
that's
want
right.
them doors open, breakfast in bed on the days that you ain't working. Come on now. Uh-uh. Trips, holidays, you supposed to have ring, necklace, earrings, perfume. Come on now. Girl, stop playing with me. You too good. You too good to him. You too good to him, sis. You deserve that and more. Where your bags at? Your Gucci bags, your Prada bags, or whatever them bags is. I don't even know. Balenciagos or whatever. Your red bottoms. You still deserve something. You can't be the only one giving.
That's right.
Don't start something you don't want to keep up. And if a person cannot meet your energy, it's not for you,
That's right.
especially at the level that you are at and where you're trying to go. Don't be drained by something that's not at your level. That's a lesson. That's a true cold hearted lesson. It ain't even cold hearted, but I had to learn it the cold hearted way. So baby, don't bump your head when I'm telling you the real. Don't bump your head when I'm telling you the real.
That's
Period. And I'm here to tell you that was a hard lesson, a very hard, expensive lesson that I had to learn personally. Don't you learn the same lesson the same way I did. So, oh boy, if you want to stay with her and you love her, you better meet her energy because she's excelling. Now, whether you with her or not, that's up to you. You better step fast. What you say? Attend hut? Shit. You gonna be doing an about face? Let me put that military term in there.
Right.
You better stand at attention and meet her energy and stop manifesting. You got to work. Just like she get out there and work and go to them interviews and do all this stuff. Get up off your tailbone and work. Just like her. Stop waiting for people to call you. Meet her energy. Don't drain hers. She's a mother, an entrepreneur, an actress, a writer, a influencer. I'm gonna need for you to match her energy. So that means you better get on the ball and get up and get some more stuff up under your belt or do an about face. Now that's my saying to you, so young man, because that's the same thing I would tell my children. About face. You ain't doing nothing but pulling that girl down. Get your own tail or get your own mustard tail away from her. Yes, that's what I would tell my children. If you ain't gonna do better, then get on. She
that's
needs something better. Now, anywho, hey Miss Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Girl, we was just having a spiritual moment, letting people know that everything is not negative. Everybody don't want to see everybody down. We just want this mess to stop. We just want her to learn that she does not have the right people around her. They are using her. They are using her and they're exploiting her life and making her life as miserable as hell. Because soon as we stop, they start. They come to our pages to attack us when we're not even thinking about them. They put stuff out for us to talk about and then they come over and attack us and then they block our pages. She doesn't know that because she's not on everybody's page. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to say Amora does it. I'm not going to say whoever over there does it, but there are some young ladies who do it. And then what they do is they take our stuff and they go put it over there and they twist it around, cut shorts, don't give you the whole to make them angry with us and come over here and attack us. They're just keeping up drama and mess in her life. She needs
right.
to cut. And the people who are around who are supposed to be her and her supporters, the people that she looks up to, they need to cut it as well. Stop exploiting that child. Y'all say she just young child, so stop exploiting her for I have to go get them people on y'all. Don't make me go get them people on y'all because there is some people that can come get y'all for what y'all doing to this poor child. Since y'all say she just a child and she don't know no better and all this other kind of stuff, y'all got to think about what y'all say before y'all say it.
That's right.
Child and she don't know no better. There are some people that will come get y'all for exploitation. You're using love and feelings and concern and compassion to exploit her. That's a crime. I'm gonna need for y'all to get with it and get right and stop doing it to that child. Hmm. I'm gonna need for y'all to you better get right.
That's right, sis.
Now, can I go back to like my Valley Girl thing? Because like this conversation is way too deep. It's like so freaking exhausting. I feel like I've been in a whole dramatic experience. It's
Oh,
like I
baby.
really need comedy now. It's like I need some laughter, or I'm going to like explode with all this stuff I need to say. And then no one's going to listen to me because I'll just be preaching and preaching and preaching. And no one wants to hear what's right anymore because nowadays what's right is what's wrong and what's wrong is what's right.
It's so weird.
Like totally backwards, like a freaking backwards. Like they took my whole historiality show and turned it into a season episode 2, a learning show, an inspirational show, encouraging show. That was not my intent. I am so sorry, not trying to be funny. It was only supposed to be funny stuff. I did not want to do any of what we did today, but it was much, much needed.
That's right. We just want to live a soft life.
Right, Rachel. That is so right. With no drama. And what people need to understand, there is enough food on this planet for us in Facebook. You don't
Exactly.
have to get people kicked off and, you don't have to do that. There's enough. And if we were really smart, some of us would combine together and just make things so freaking epic. Like, so freaking epic. But what we're doing now is trying to change the what is it called? I said the what is Facebook? The narrative on Facebook, because
Yeah,
right now it's Facebook thug and cult type stuff, and we don't want that anymore. We don't want people to think that that's the right thing to do. Say what you want to say, but when someone has said something, you attack. No, 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 no. If you say it's just like a kid. If you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. You bad enough to pass a lick, you should be tough enough to take a lick. You know what I'm saying? That's the way life is. If you don't want it out, don't say it. If you don't want to be hit, don't hit. You don't want to be talked about, don't talk about. Come on, man. People have opinions, people have a life. People can do what they want. We have a Fifth Amendment right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Fifth Amendment right. Doo doo doo. Oh,
right.
never mind. Steps, I'm on my Sesame Street kick now, y'all. My kids ain't watched Sesame Street in what, 20 some years? 18, 76, 66, 15 years, 17, 18, 17 years? Shit. They ain't watched Sesame Street in forever. Do they even still play Sesame Street?
I think they do reruns still.
They do.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other one. What was your favorite Sesame Street character? Oh my gosh. Y'all, what was y'all favorite Sesame Street character? Somebody gotta tell me. What was y'all's?
Well, the big famous one, Elmo.
Elmo's World. La 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 la. la. What was yours, Rachel? If you still in here.
I liked Ernie as well.
Alicia, what was your favorite Sesame Street character? I'm gonna throw y'all off when y'all figure out what mine is, and people gonna say something bad when I say it, but I'm gonna tell y'all what mine was.
What, the Cookie Monster?
No, mine was Oscar the Grouch. Cause when I didn't want to be bothered, I can
Oh,
go in my home and close my door. And if you
yeah.
knock on my door when I don't want to be bothered, I'ma snap at you. Ah, what do you want? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Cause that's how I was when I was old, when I was young. If I wanted to be bothered, I was bothered. If I didn't, I didn't. Leave me alone. It was just like leave me alone. What?
Oh, we did our
Girl,
thing. We got to do our little project so we can come back out with our stuff, with our
girl,
episode.
girl, we didn't even get no characters on today. Well, we did. We had like the Valley Girl and who? I don't even know who we was today. Who we was today?
we was we were self-expressing.
Okay.
That's what that was. No titles. Self-expression.
We was just yeah, Alicia said uh the internet drama is draining. SAF.
Yes, it
A
is.
put a AF on there. She said, I want to see good content on Facebook again. I want to laugh when I come on here. I don't want to have to unfollow everybody that I like on her.
Right. That's right.
On yeah, 'cause that stuff is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy like a fox, you know?
That's
I
right.
think I'm like it's like people should be teaching each other things. People should be working together. People should be learning. People should be meeting. People should just be doing all kinds of stuff because this is like our new travel world, you know? Our like
Exactly.
virtual. And right now, I be scared to meet certain people on here. If it's not the people that I know that I talk to every day, I would be really scared to meet with people on here because of the things that they do. Because who are you meeting? They have no faces.
Exactly.
Man, this one man told me, he said he went on a date. He said he went on a dating app. And he said that he was talking to the girl for about a month. She was sending him pictures and everything. But when they got ready to meet in person, it was a whole different girl. I said, "Oh, you got catfish." He said, "No, I didn't get catfish. It was just a different girl." I said, "No, you got catfish." He says, "No, we didn't go eat catfish. We just met at the bar for drinks." Oh my gosh. I was like, you know what? I can't with you. I said, "Oh, okay, okay, okay." But yeah, he that's the funny thing. He said that it was a whole different person. But the thing of it is, he should have walked away so that person would know not to do it no more or, feel some type of way. But he said they still went to go do whatever they were going to do, hang out or whatever. And he said they had a good time. But he said he didn't want to talk to her no more because of how she lied.
Right.
So, yeah, I was like, wow, is that what they doing on here in the dating world? Is that what they doing, sis?
I don't know. I ain't been in it in a long time.
Oh, no, you ain't. I'm, man, look at here. That's crazy.
Yeah. We're done turned upside down right before our eyes.
Man, this is crazy. What's that? Wait, wait. I think honey. Let me see. Is she? Hold on. Shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm done with these low vibrational people because Blank is stepping on the neck of all her haters just by living and enjoying her life. They have been screaming to the top of their lungs trying to get her attention, and she's doing exactly what she should be doing, ignoring all of them, including him. We all know they tired so damn no, they tried so damn hard to break a young woman for living in her truth, and it didn't work. Only by the grace of God. They have the same 12 people commenting and laughing in their foolishness across their many fake pages. At the point, no one with substance believes their bull. I bent down to their level to show them that we can be petty and spiteful too. But if I stay down too long, I may develop arthritis in my back. It's time to rise above the. It's time to rise beyond the bull crap and support Miss Somebody as she lives out loud in her new walk of life. She is finally truly happy, and for that we are happy. Let's not ever allow anyone to bully our sister, her children, be it young or old. We must stand firm with what's right. There will be many who will continue to support and abuse her, but all we can do is pray that they will never allow their daughters to stay and devalue themselves just to be with a man. Live out loud. You have an army beside you who believe you and will continue to support you. So going forward, we will ignore the clowns trying to pull at every string they can to discredit you because they can't accept the fact she has moved on, and so should he. Make no mistake, if they amp up again with their bullying and harassment tactics, we will be there. We will be on their necks in a millisecond. I will be posting more positive things about her journey and also about domestic violence stories. Love you all and thanks for your support. Let's talk about it. Oh, is that right? And it only happened 40 minutes ago during our broadcast that we've been on a hour and 40 minutes because I said they was using her. Go on, girl. See, when we speak in volume. Somebody was watching because it's always
That's
said two,
right.
and it was before Rachel. When Rachel came on, it said three. So who was that other person watching?
Exactly.
Amazing. Huh? See? Yes.
You don't have to
Yes.
give us credit. You don't have to give us credit. We're just happy that you're seeing things in a different mode. Go for it.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for going to something positive and stop exploiting that baby and her family. Because as I look at the pictures that people send me, you have her family all over your page. Nobody else has those pictures. Nobody else is exploiting her kids in swimsuits and stuff. That's you. So I appreciate that you listened to me just that fast. Amen. Praise. See,
Right.
sis, what we speak, we speak. Yes, yes,
Thank
ye-
goodness.
yes.
We'll hold
Maybe,
you to it.
yeah, maybe they'll stop coming to my page harassing me, telling me that I'm eating off of somebody when I ain't eating nothing. I just brought it up today because that's what they came over here saying, and because they put me on their page, coming over here picking when they didn't have no reason to. Yeah,
Exactly.
feel? Yeah,
Like
yeah,
move
yeah.
along.
Like move along and let us do our thing. Moving along, move along. Move along gracefully, my love. Move along gracefully. Yes, we still have two people, but one of them is in the chat, so it's not there. So I don't know who those two people are. But thank you for watching, you two. I love you just the same. We love you just the same. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, uh huh. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just glad that they're gonna leave that girl alone and stop it because they're the ones that's making her look bad. I'm so thankful. Prayers
Yeah,
do see prayers work a million.
that's right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Now maybe we can get our comedy going without people all bugging us and stuff and trying to um um do some report our pages and stuff, making these false reports and stuff.
Yes, and just being negative.
Right. Because at this point, I don't want to see none of them. I'm sure the husband don't want to see none of them. I just want to move on to some funny stuff and learn and love Facebook again. Something I used to sit and watch when my downtime and just look. Yes. Yes, honey. Yes. This is amazing, sis.
Speaking
But
into
okay. Girl, this is a moment for silence. I think we need to just end this one and come back on again.
yes,
Hey
please.
Pamela, how you doing, sis? We was about to leave until I saw your name. How you doing, sis? Hey, lovely Jackson. Seeing is believing. They said that before. I know. I know. But the funny thing of it is, early in this broadcast, before that note went out, we was just saying how they was using her and how they were exploiting her. We said that, and then all of a sudden this long letter came out because that's what they're doing. They're the ones that's exploiting her. And then I broke it down and explained it, sis. I said, we could be quiet over here. We could be doing our thing over here. They will come over here, go in our comments, pull stuff out of our comments, put it over there in our comments, talk about us and tag us in it and do all this other kind of stuff for us to come over there. And then when we say something, they come over and block us. So it's like, who's doing what to whose dog? You know? Yeah, they always say that. That's just a tactic for to try to catch somebody off guard. That's all that is. But we're gonna pray that it's not. We're gonna pray that it's not. You know, we're gonna pray that it's not. Even though we ain't gonna be no damn fools and not be prepared, we gonna still,
Right.
do what we normally do. Cause ain't nobody studying them. Hopefully they'll stay off my page. Cause on my little show, the little show we had last night, they came over here and told me I was eating off her. How the hell am I eating off of her? Ain't nothing she do funny. Now, like for real? Like, bruh, you serious? Like, bruh, you serious? You for real? You serious? Yum 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 yum. What I eat some noodles? Come on, man, get out of here. I love noodles though, y'all. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, especially kind of them bowls. Ooh, not them paper bowls. I like them ones in them plastic bowls. Ooh, cut me up some of them little sausage weenies. You know them weenies that they be making them pigs in the blankets with.
Right.
Ooh, girl. Ooh, stop playing with me. That'd be some business right there. Yes, yes, yes. I love me some noodles. I had to back all the way off of them though. Y'all know that, right? Cause my blood pressure was sky high, like stroke high. Like my blood pressure, my cholesterol was like stroke high. You know, doctor had gave me two kinds of blood pressure pills and a cholesterol pill, and every time I go in there, he was up in the prescription. I'm like, man, what you trying to do? Kill me? You know, he's like, nah, you trying to kill yourself. So I kind of had to back from because I would eat a noodle. Girl, you can't play with me with no noodles. Can't play with me with them noodles. I would eat a noodle. I would eat a noodle before anything. But you know, now my thing is this: sis. I love the macaroni and cheese, the hot Cheeto macaroni and cheese. I
Oh,
had
yeah.
to back from those. Oh my god, girl, I could eat them macaroni and cheese and some rice and gravy. Ooh, girl, them my two meals right there. The macaroni and cheese and rice and gravy. I want nothing else. I like the greens and all that kind of stuff, but them two right there, every day I could eat them. Mhm, mhm. Lovely Jackson. She said I'm a clown. Yeah, child. We had a long thing. Uh, Tigger. So was that Tigger? Tigger. What was he?
Peekaboo.
Yeah, Tigger came in here, spoke some words, and now I'm done with it, and we out. So
Right.
we done with the story. So we out. We over here talking about some oodles and boodles of noodles now. Yeah, cause we done with the story, cause we like noodles. There is so much more stuff we could be talking about that makes sense. Oh my god. I wait, I cannot believe we spent so much of our time on this dumb shit and we still ended up with no answers. We
Right.
still ended up with no ending. It's like, what the freak is going on? Like, how is this even possible? Yes, baby. No, not Newports. I don't smoke Newports. I smoke Marlboro Menthol Smooth 100s. The smooth, them Newports give me a headache. Yeah, baby, that's my and banana. Don't forget my banana. That's my meal. That's my meal. That's my meal every day. The other meals I'll be talking about is my fat girl meals, which I don't eat too often. I ain't even got none in the house. I got rice, but I ain't got no the the hot Cheeto macaroni, and I ain't making no rice and just eating no rice by itself. I need some meat, and I don't feel like cooking. But I did cook yesterday, y'all. I caught. Wait, can do I need to tell them about this meal I called myself cooking yesterday?
Tell
So
them.
y'all know I can cook. I can cook, right? But I gotta tell y'all what I'm gonna call myself. I'm on the phone. I'm talking, right? Cause you know we doing our show. I done made my sauce for my chicken, right? My honey sauce. It's not honey barbecue or nothing like that. It was just like a honey sauce. It was really good. It's normally really good. My dumb self then put the chicken in the sauce and put the chicken in the air fryer. Now you know what happens to honey when you put it in an air fryer or when you cook it like all the way through, like the time you cooking the chicken. I
Right.
messed up my damn chicken sauce because my chicken was so dark because that honey was so overdone in that air fryer because I couldn't take it out or it would have been raw. And I wasn't finna eat no raw chicken. But it was good after it cooked, even though it had overcooked. But I was thinking just now, I could have put the damn chicken in the oven instead of keeping it in the air fryer. I could have took it out the air fryer and put it in the oven with, put a little bit of water in the bottom pan, and it still would have been okay. But I kept it in the damn air fryer, so I had me some, that crispy skin chicken. Boy, that skin
Mm-hmm.
was blackened chicken. I had me some blackened chicken on the ass, and then I made some candy Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts, and I just make them in different kind of ways. But I love Brussels sprouts. I had some candy Brussels sprouts last night. Yes, that's the thing, and they were so good, y'all. And then what else did I have? What else did I have? Oh, and some potato and some like some smothered potatoes.
Oh, that
But
sounds
wait,
good.
my smothered potatoes. Let me tell you how I make my smothered potatoes. Y'all gonna laugh at me. Well, y'all know I don't cut potatoes, right?
Right.
So I'll go to the store. I might get some French fries. I might get some hash brown. I might get the potatoes that's cut up in a little squares with the bell peppers and onions or whatever in there. And that's what I use for my smothered potatoes, y'all. I will make them with that. And it was so good. I swear it was so good. It wasn't no different than cutting your own potatoes, but
It
without the
sounds
work.
like it worked to me. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
That little meal was fire. And then I only made enough for one meal. What was I thinking? Where my leftovers at? That was straight. Oh, damn. Let me close the door. Ugh, I was trying to get some heat. It's so cold in this house. I got this air up so high, so cold. But yeah, that was my little meal yesterday. And I was mad. But it still turned out good. And I put some ranch on it too. Oh, girl, let me tell you. I wasn't even supposed to be eating no ranch, but I ate some yesterday. Today, what did I have today? Oh, I have ham. But I like a specific kind of ham. I forgot the name of it. But I made me a ham sandwich. I have 4 pieces of ham. Yeah, they silly out there. They just be out there screaming, trying to hear themselves. Uh, 4 pieces of ham. I had some spinach. I had cucumbers, and I had some cheese and some Miracle Whip. Yes, Miracle Whip, not mayonnaise, and some mustard on it, right? Cause I ain't got none of the other stuff I put on my sandwich. I normally put more than that. That ham sandwich is so good. And then I bit it and I swallowed. Let me. I was about to say that, but that didn't sound so good, so I'm gonna leave that part alone. Uh-uh. That could be made a joke of somebody waiting for that joke right there. She swallowed it. No, not today. Y'all not gonna get me today. Not today. No, no. But shoot, I wish I had been on this live at the very beginning. It was so hilarious. I swear it was. We had like the what was it, Hillary? The slow version of Hillary. You had jerk chicken and macaroni and cheese.
That
Mm,
sounds good too.
mm. Was it all the way done? And was all your shells covered in cheese? That's all I need to know. Cause my chicken was blackened trying to make sure it got done. Cause I wasn't finna eat no raw chicken.
No, that's right. I rather
Ugh.
eat it. I rather eat it blackened than half cooked.
See why I asked that? Was your macaroni and cheese all covered, or did you have some white shells? And was your chicken all the way done? Cause I had blackened chicken, cause I wasn't eating no raw chicken. Ooh, you had the real deal, didn't you, girl? Ooh, I love me some collard greens with some homemade cornbread, cause I make homemade cornbread, and my kids, I have to make like a pan, maybe 2 pans of cornbread, but I have these little pans too. because my kids call my cornbread candy cake, like cake cornbread. I forgot cake. It's like a cake cornbread or something.
Right.
Ooh, all food was cooked. I bet it was. You don't eat cornbread? Not even homemade cornbread, sis? It tastes like a cake because I got to have my sugar because I'm addicted to sugar. I eat when I drink my coffee, I have a little coffee with my sugar because I just realized a little while ago, that I actually put 4 tablespoons of sugar in a cup of coffee. Make that make sense. I didn't even know because I got these scoopers and I measured the scoopers. I took the tablespoons and put in the scooper. It took 4 tablespoons of sugar in my coffee cup, but most of it be at the bottom anyway, so it's okay. Ooh. Ooh, I love cornbread. But you know what? I like cornbread. I don't like yellow cornmeal in my cornbread. I like white cornmeal.
Hmm.
I I like white cornmeal, and then I put a little extra flour, opposed a little bit less cornmeal, a little extra flour in my cornbread because I don't like the gritty. I don't like grit. Even if it's all the way done and it's perfectly fluffy, I just don't like the grit. Like grits, my grits are
Yeah.
so creamy, and you would think they're like cream of wheat or something because I do not do the grits in my be spitting out grits for 3 weeks. Oh no, man. Oh, I don't eat grits in nobody's restaurant.
I hear you like to put the sugar and the jelly in your grits.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Sugar and jelly, girl. I just love sugar. Give me
In
some
the grits.
grits.
No, I got to bring you to the South. We don't do it like that.
Tomorrow I'm gonna have mama stew chicken. Ooh, rice, collard greens, and hubby eating black eyed peas. I don't eat no beans. No, I don't eat no beans. Only beans I eat is string beans. I ain't messing with no beans. Nah, I'm
No,
with
you
you on
don't
that.
eat no beans, no black eyed peas.
No, no, man, no. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I was raised some of my life in the South, and you
Hmm.
could not give me no grits without no sugar. Give me my sugar and my butter, a tad bit of salt, and a tad bit of pepper for color flavor. That's my grits, right? Black eyed peas, I don't mess with black eyed peas because when I was a little girl, my godmother made me eat spoiled black eyed peas. So I don't mess with nobody beans because I just the texture of ugh,
Oh
ugh,
man.
ugh. But listen here, I did make some navy beans one time, y'all. Let me tell you, these navy beans was popping. I'll call myself making them for my boyfriend because my boyfriend liked some navy beans, right? Grits and cheese. I haven't really had any. I had shrimp and grits at Lola's Cafe before, and I
Hmm.
didn't like them. They was just not good at all. My mama, she loves shrimp and grits, but I just can't. Mm-mm.
Oh, I got to make you some grits and cheese. I got to
You
make
said
you some.
chicken gizzards. Did you say grits and chicken gizzards, sis?
No grits and cheese.
Oh, okay. I about to say I eat that too. But I don't eat fried chicken gizzards.
I don't eat
Yes,
chicken gizzards.
lovely. Lovely says she like grits, butter, and sugar. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to told you.
No, y'all got
No,
to
it's
cook
like
it. Y'all got to cook it without the sugar with some black pepper and some salt and some butter and some
mm,
sharp cheese. Oh my goodness.
don't taste like it. Don't got no flavor. No matter how you got to make them salty to get flavor. If you don't have no sugar in them.
Don't make them salty. You make them peppered. You
Mm.
pepper them, and then if you ooh, what really is good with some grits is some gravy and some meat. Oh my goodness!
I
Like
know
a
some people like eggs in their grits. I put eggs in my grits with sugar,
no,
eggs, and grits. I can eat that, but I can't eat. I cannot. My kids don't even eat grits without sugar. They ain't playing with it. My kids eat spaghetti with grits. I mean, sugar on their spaghetti.
Well, that's understandable. I could do sugar and spaghetti.
Hold on. My kids, I make so much meat. I put ground beef and I put Italian sausage in my spaghetti, right?
Hmm.
So after we finish eating all the spaghetti, because I just want the pasta, I don't want no meat. I just want the pasta with the sauce on it. My kids will make spaghetti sandwiches because it's so like manwich because there be so much meat in that. Ooh, some stewed chicken and gravy.
Yes.
I ain't had no down home cooking in so long because I ain't finna cook it, man. I didn't got man, my fiber man, this fibromyalgia
You gotta
ain't
get
no
a
joke.
crock pot. You got a
I
crock
do,
pot?
girl. I got every kind of cooker you can imagine. Only thing I ain't got is a beef jerky. Well, I
You
do
put
got
that
some you can
meat
make
in the crock pot, and when that
beef.
meat get the cooking real good, and just before that meat done, you make the sauce that's in it. You turn it into gravy. Oh my
I
goodness!
don't flour gravy. I use cornstarch for gravy because I hate the taste of flour gravy. When I,
Really?
when I make it, yes, some people can make it, but if I taste flour in that gravy, I am done. It's just gross. I know you're not supposed to taste the flour, but I just can't. I have tasted it sometime, and I just Now, if
You
it's
got
that thin,
you
thin
got to
gravy,
start with a little bit at a time and build your way up. You can't just throw it
yeah,
in there because then it'll
I
be
can.
too much.
Yeah, I can make gravy. I just don't like flour gravy. Um, that thin gravy, that real thin see-through gravy would it just be flavored. Oh man, I put that on that rice, and oh my God, I could eat that all day, every day, right there. But you know what? I don't no more because that's I done lost 30 pounds. You know what I'm saying? 30 pounds, and I fight so hard. Yeah, yeah. Cream of mushroom for gravy is good. Yeah, and cream of chicken too.
Right.
Angel, Angel, shut up. Stop all that barking. Yep. Yeah. I love soup. I used to have this soup that had lemon flavor in it, lemon menthol soup or something. I don't know. It was from Progressive. I cannot find that soup no more. I swear when I seen that soup, I tasted a few, I had got just a few cans of it. And mind you, our soup is like $3 and some change down here. I went and got 20 cans of that soup. I did not care how much it was. And I swear I ate soup every day. And I added them, them little instant rice, the instant packs of rice. And I
Yeah.
put my rice in that soup every day and squeezed me some more lemon in it. Oh my God. That might be how I lost weight, eating soup every damn day. Oh, shoot. No, that was before. That was before. I just lost weight from November until now. Because I just bananas and barbecue chips. That's basically it. And then I'll eat a meal or two here or there, a whole meal. Like today, I ate a sandwich. That's all I ate all day today is a sandwich. No banana, no nothing, and I'm good for the rest of the
That's
night.
like me. I don't eat that much every day either.
But wait, so let me tell you about these navy beans. So when I made these navy beans, everybody was like, "Ugh, don't nobody eat navy beans. That's nasty. I don't mess with navy beans, right?" So I went to the Mario store, it was the black neighborhood store, but it's owned by Hispanics. They got everything up in there, girl. Everything up in there. So I got the navy beans. I even soaked them in water, y'all. I even soaked them in water. So I got the and when I soak them in water, I forgot I put something else inside of them too to stop the baking soda or is it baking soda or baking powder, one of the two, so you didn't get gas from them. That's the trick to beans. You put a tablespoon of baking soda or baking powder. I can't remember which one because it's been so long since I made them, so that you don't get gas. That's the trick, everybody. Okay, so I had the little pieces of ham, and then I had the pieces of ham that was cut a little bit bigger, and then I had them take the neck bones and slice the neck bones, right?
Right.
Girl, my boyfriend came over. He got one plate, right? One bowl. He's like, "Ooh, baby, these so good. I'm gonna come back because he ain't live with me. I don't know. I don't do the live with me thing. I'm gonna come back get some tomorrow when I get off work. I said, okay. Now, mind you, I made them in a crock pot. Girl, when we went back in that kitchen to get him some beans, because my crock pot, the whole container come out, and it's like a big pot. You could just sit. I sit pots in the refrigerator. I'm ghetto as hell if I ain't got no container big enough to put it in. Yes, yes, yes. Anywho, we went back in there to get him some navy beans, and they was gone.
Oh wow. Throw that pot up.
My baby's kid, boy, it was empty, and they washed it. So you know it had to be good for them to wash it too. They ain't washing no dishes if you ain't telling them to. Especially if it's a pot that you put in there. They'll wash their dishes if they cook and stuff like that. But if you cooked and you put the pot in the refrigerator and they empty, they ain't washing that. They be like, you shouldn't have put the pot in there anyway. If it was a bowl, I would have washed it. Mm-mm. Them navy beans was gone. He's like, can you make some more? I said, I can never make them like that again. Nope. That was it. The one and only time.
So
Huh?
go ahead and quit them.
But you know what? When I cook, I don't cook with recipes. I don't do anything. I love baking cakes, right? I can make cakes so good, but I never write down the recipe. It's like I feel what I want to put in there and that's it. And those cakes be so good and so moist and oh my god. I know some of the ingredients. I know the ingredients that I put in there, but never how much, never measured, never nothing. I just go with how I feel and they be so good. So good. My one friend told me I made a 1, 2, 3 yum yum cake because I made him like a little bundt size cake, but it was tiny. And he said it took 3 bites and the cake was gone. That was probably about 8 years ago. And every time he see me, he asks me about when I'm gonna make him another 1, 2, 3 yum yum cake. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Mm-mm. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't got nobody. I ain't doing nothing. I don't want to do no more. Not until I have I feel like somebody is worthy of it.
Right.
My kids is grown. I ain't gotta do nothing for them. They grown young men. They have learned everything from washing their own clothes to cleaning their own house. They don't need mama for nothing. Nothing. But to do their hair sometimes. My oldest son be doing his own hair because he ain't got time to sit with me. He say you take too long. It be so fresh when I finish, though. I tell you that. It be fresh to death when I finish. Oh my God. What? Girl, I'm ready to bring my dog. Girl, they playing with my puppy. They be right. I be ready to bring my dog in the house because they be just, ooh. I'm like, ooh, ooh. Can y'all go home? But I be trying to let my puppy play because they come knock on the door and ask, can my puppy come outside to play? And so my puppy got friends. I gotta let my puppy have his friends and go outside and play. That's probably who was ringing my doorbell when I was trying to go to sleep earlier today. Ringing my damn doorbell.
Probably.
And my dog probably knew because she got to barking like she was crazy. Like I want to go outside. Nope, sit your ass down. Go to bed. You already been outside, girl. This my dog is so temperamental, attitudey. I don't know what to say about this rat I got, or what. She say she's scared of this damn. It look like a between a skunk and a raccoon. It got the black patches over the eyes. I mean, what is it? White, black or white? I don't know. She black with white patches over her eyes. Then got the nerves to have white eyebrows. Like you look retarded as hell. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk about my baby like that. I love my dog. I adopted a dog from the pound. It's a long haired chow terrier. and she's a small puppy. She's like a little puppy. She's like, the bricks that they put on the fences. She's about as tall as one of the bricks, sitting vertical, not horizontal. No, wait, sitting horizontal, not vertical, not standing up, but just sitting the right way with the two holes at the top. She's about that tall, and she got so
She's
much
a little
attitude.
one.
You
Little
hear
one.
out, huh?
I said she's a little one.
Yeah, you hear out here barking like she big. You know why she barking, right? If the kids come over here and play with her, and they go somewhere and play, she will bark until they come back to play with her, unless I bring her in the house. Like she running something. I don't know who she thinks she is. She be tripping. She be tripping. Yep. I don't know what she thinks she be doing, man. Then she be getting on my nerve one time. She always would wake up in the middle of the night and start barking. I don't know what she be barking. It's like she be having a bad dream. One time she woke up and fell off her little pillow because she got a pillow. It's about 5 inches high off the ground. She fell off her pillow. Boy, I laughed at her so hard, barking. I said, "That's what you get." I swear she like the Flintstones. She be running, and her nails. I need to get her nails trimmed. And she be running, and she'll get ready to stop and turn, and she got the little scrapples where she be sliding and stuff. I be cracking up. I swear I do. If I could, if I would videotape my dog and put her on her when she be being stupid, y'all would crack up because she goofy. I swear she goofy. Man,
Oh, goodness.
y'all, y'all not talking to me. Angie, you ain't talking to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You over there playing that game.
I'm about to get comfortable too. And lay it
Okay.
down.
Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Girl,
I
if
got
I can,
comfortable.
girl, I didn't even realize this thing does not show us how many people be on this video. You know that, right?
Uh-uh.
It really does not show us. I did not know it did not show us how many people be on this video. I just looked at it and it didn't show all this. It's only one person on here now. Is that you, Pamela?
Yeah, I think that's Miss Pamela.
Mm-hmm. My son just came back from looking at. My son went out of town this weekend. This boy is so busy. I tell you, at 18, he's got more to do than I do. I promise he do.
That's all
I'm,
right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm not mad because guess what? Kept him out them streets, kept him from doing things he ain't had no business doing, kept him from all that stuff. I thank goodness. That's one thing. You keep your kids busy and out them streets doing something productive, you might have yourself something. You gotta watch their friends and all that kind of stuff too.
That's true. I don't know too.
I always taught them, if you did not grow up with the friends and you do not know about their lifestyle that they're living, you should not intertwine yourself with it.
Right.
Back up, back away. I don't care if you ain't got no friends. You associate you socialize at a distance because you do not need to get trapped into somebody else's world that you know nothing about. And so that saved my kids from a lot of stuff.
I know that's right.
'Cause these were, man, them schools was rough. When I tell you rough, my oldest son went to a school where some of his classmates literally unalived a lady for
Mm.
$5.
What?
And that ain't the bad part. Then they concocted this Femimanian story and blamed it on another little boy who spent 2 weeks in jail behind it.
Right.
He barely got proved innocent. They caught the recording just before it recycled to show that he was not where they were. He was in the store buying some gummy bears, iced tea. These kids were so cold with it. They told the police, "Nuh-uh, because when he came back, we got some of his gummy bears and iced tea when he came back to the summons where they were." Like that's how good they were with this story. But
Right.
in all actuality, is when they went to where he was, they got some. But see what ended up happening because they saw his video in the store and his receipt, and they knew it was him in the store. They knew that at the time of the 911 call and the distance that it happened, and they saw him walk away, because they could see him walk away. There was no way that that baby could have been in the place where that unaliving happened.
Right.
And then the little boy that told the lie, the one that told the lie, he
Mhm.
got off scot free. I guess he signed a deal. He got off scot free
Are you
in less,
serious?
yes, until in less than like 3 months, he unalived a sandwich store worker, stole his car, and put the sandwich store worker in the trunk of the car, and was driving
Oh my
around with him for
god.
7 days. And when one of his friends got in the car, he's like, "Oh, it smelled like a in here." And he's like, "Let me up out of here." And the little boy told his mother, and his mother called the police. But by that time, they had pushed the person in the trunk of the car in a ditch. But guess what his story was? "It wasn't me. I was with the person who did it." "Oh, nah, bro, you need to go down this time. You need to go down to this time." And
Extremely.
but if they had not signed a deal with that boy, if I was the parents of that second kid, I would sue the whole police department. Because if they had not signed a deal with that boy when he lied the first time, that baby might have still been with us right now.
That's right.
And that was out of line. And then they asked my son one time, they said, "You want to go race? We know somewhere we can race where we won't get caught." And my son was like, "Nah, my car ain't for racing. This is this is my baby. This is my hobby car." And I
Right.
had to explain to my son, "Baby, that might have been you in the trunk of that car, not that other little boy." I said, "They didn't want to go race. You got low profile tires and rims. Ain't no way in the world they wanted to race with you."
Right.
He didn't even see it that way. And I was like, "But yep,
Hey
them
man,
kids."
we live in a crazy world.
A little boy got unalive right next to the school. He was trying to break up a fight with
Mm.
the boy who was supposed to have did been the person that actually was there at the first one. They was trying to break up a fight with him and somebody else. Somebody came in the crowd and missed everybody except for him. But the little boy that ended up being unalive as that one was supposed to be speaking or testifying against what happened
Mm.
for the first one. So it was just so awful. That's kind of some school my oldest son went to. So it was a blessing. It was so much of a blessing. Then after school had ended, some people on the basketball team who never dealt with my son, they was not friends, they was not cool, hit my son up on social media and asked him to pick him up so they can go to a mansion party. They was
Right.
on their way way, way far. These is two kids that don't never deal with my son. Never. Never, never, never. My son had one of his close friends with him, so they was four of them going. God didn't want that to happen because my son had a blowout on the freeway. My son was able to maintain the car, park it on the side. We went and picked up, took the tire, got the car off the freeway. The boys was in the back seat of the car acting like they was asleep, like they didn't know we was there. Like they didn't know we was there. I said, "Y'all can get y'all M and A's up out this car. What y'all thought I was finna jack this car up with y'all up in there? I know
Mhm.
that's wrong." I said, "What kind of friends is y'all? He finna jack the car up. Y'all can get out and ask, do he need a tool, a wrench, hold the tire, son?" "Oh, oh, 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 my." I said, you go drop these off and you got 30 minutes before you get back home because I need to make sure you at home. I didn't
I
trust
know
him at
that's
that point.
right.
Man, I told him what they was doing at those mansion parties. They was shooting out the mansion parties, breaking in people's houses, like the empty houses, breaking in there, throwing parties, killing each other, doing drugs, rape, man, all kind of stuff they was doing. And I was like, Jesus. I said, see, you are a blessed child. You are a blessed child. You
I
know,
know that's right.
that
All
was
that
next.
stuff come my nose.
And then somebody at the end, the very back of the baseball field, some people came through there and did something to one of the other little boys up that was on the baseball team, prominent little boy. Man, it was when I tell you, my oldest son, he had a rough ninth, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade school years. Those kids were absolutely insane. But I told him the same thing. Do not associate yourself with people that get in trouble. No gangbangers, no no none of that. Do not associate them. I said, you go over there and you hang out with the nerds and the geeks and the people that don't nobody want to talk to. Leave them boys alone, cause you
I know
not
that's
cut.
right.
I didn't raise you like that. You ain't got no cousins, no family, no none of that. Stay away from them. Period. And he did. Thank God he did. And then he graduated college. So that was a blessing.
Yes, that was. Made it
Mhm.
through a lot. Shoot.
Yes, my baby boy. He went to a school. All every time you turn around, they had a lockdown, some sort of lockdown. I got to the point where I taught my son how to hide, where to hide if they was doing something. I said, "You climb up in that damn roof." I said, "You climb on the tall. You tall. You climb up in that roof, and you crawl till you can't crawl no more. Crawl outside over them if you got to. Get away from what you know what I mean.
Right.
So hide behind a
Yeah, 'cause
cabinet.
y'all live in a very dangerous place like in Las Vegas, right?
Who? Who
Hey,
me?
that's where y'all at?
Who me? Girl, I live in California.
California. Okay. That's busy. That's a lot of dangers that happen over there.
No, I'm lying, sis. I wasn't gonna say it. If they come at me, they just gonna come at me. Yeah, I live in Las Vegas. I was finna text you, girl. I live in Las Vegas.
Oh,
People, hey, it is what it is. They come with. They gonna see what they gonna see. They gonna see my past. They might want to leave me alone when they check out my past. But hey, they gonna see what they gonna see. I never said I was perfect
I'm
all my
just
life.
over it. Like I'm over adults acting like children. Like
Hey,
we can't be ourselves. We have to be so cautious of everything. Can't even get into a conversation good without having
ah,
to worry about. I just
right? Ain't that sad? Ain't
it's
that
sad.
sad? It's
It's
sad,
real sad. Like I'm just over all of it.
girl.
All of it.
I'm grown. They can say what they want to say. They can expose what they want to expose. I don't even care. Nigga, I'm broke, busted, disgusted. Can y'all give me a cash app looking asses? Now,
Right.
since you about me, if you gonna talk about me, send me a cash app. How about that? Every time you talk about me, send me one. That type of shit.
Like,
That's what I'm
when are
on.
we gonna get to a point in our lives where, you know, and then see the sad thing about it is you shame people who are going through certain things. That's why they don't open up, they don't heal, they don't grow. Nothing changes because you got so many people shaming you for your own life story. Like, come on. But as
The
soon as
story,
you turn on some rap music, oh, we made it from nothing to something. Now all of a sudden everybody want to dance today. No,
right? And then they shaming you for things that you don't put out. So if someone puts it out and you say something about it, you get attacked. But if you don't put it out, they put it out, but they don't want to get attacked.
I'm just so over it. I'm so tired of it. Like they should be tired of it. Like this is so frustrating. And the thing that kills me is the bashing and the mistreatment of others. It come from people who have no room to talk. Like we're all in the same boat here, y'all. Seriously. We can
So
have easy selling if everybody would just get on the same page and just realize nobody's better than the next person. And your
that's it.
story is not just for you to hold to yourself, it's to help someone else. And we can't help each other if we're in fear of somebody bashing us because of it.
Yeah, because you heard what I told Sister Girl today, baby. Trust me, don't bump your head for a story that I could tell you how it's gonna play out. Baby,
Right.
been there, that live that. I could tell you how it's gonna play step by step. Trust me.
Everybody's walking around missing something. We all missing something because the people that have the answer to it don't want to speak, don't want to say anything. Look how we treat each other.
Then on top of that, people don't want to help each other. People are too afraid of the next person getting up above them or something. It's like too much jealousy and envy in the world.
Right. All because of false accusations or somebody accusing somebody of bashing or bullying someone. No, no,
Sense of,
it's
as you said earlier today, says false sense of self.
false sense of self. I mean, it's just so sad. The world that we live in, like, I'm just, um, I'm just
It's,
so.
it's you know what my grandma always corrects me when I say that? It's not the world, it's nothing but the world. It's the people in the world. The
That's true
people in
too.
the world cause this. My grandma would tear my tail, and every time I say the world, nope, no, baby, God made the world, and ain't nothing wrong with the world. It's the people in the world.
That's true. We gotta come to a better place. We gotta come to a better state. Like this right here is just, it's really, it's discouraging.
I'm just too appalled. I tried to do something funny on here, and they came in my inbox, told me I was trying to eat off of somebody. Like, are you serious?
Like everything isn't about money.
Trying to change, like I said, trying to change something, trying to change something to something, trying to change the narrative of Facebook, trying to be back to positive, trying to be back to happy, trying to be back to learning positive things instead of how to be deceitful and dog somebody and expose somebody. Let's learn something that we can take away from us and use in the world to better ourselves. That's
The thing that kills me is the people that were already gonna eat off this story already ate. They
period.
already ate. So
Already done.
I don't.
Girl, please, they better go somewhere and play. What it is somebody came up with an idea before they did. And instead of them saying, "Girl, you got that. Can we get in? Can we join? Can we make it bigger and better and greater?" They just I'm not gonna say haters. I'm just gonna say they're just nasty.
Nasty,
A better term that describes them completely. Just nasty.
right?
Just nasty. Girl, I need a Pepsi. I'm over here rocking in my chair because I ain't got no Pepsi. This dang on iced tea ain't getting it. And I'm mad because I let my Pepsi bust. I'm mad. Let me drink some more iced tea. Maybe I'll be all right. Actually, because it's too cold in here, and every time I open the door, the daggone air conditioner come on. But if I turn it off because I'm here, it's gonna get too hot. Ugh, you just can't be comfortable, can you? My tea did the job for a little bit, y'all. Uh, yeah. Alicia, you should have been on here, girl. I read this letter. I'm gonna send it to you in your inbox so you can read it, so we can talk about it. Okay? The fight's supposed to be over as long as nobody bashes. So
Right.
we supposed to be free to enjoy Facebook streets again, y'all. The
I
gang,
need
the
to
gang.
redefine what bashing is because I'm still uh trying to figure out what bashing is. Because clearly nobody has the full understanding of what that is. Everyone has failed at that completely.
Okay, okay. Oh no, why Pamela don't never want to come up and play with us? Pamela, why you don't want to come up? Nene, you there?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, okay,
How y'all doing?
doing good.
I'm good.
Okay, here's what bashing
I'm
the fear
sorry. I'm
friends
sorry. What did you say?
of bashing
Yeah. What about it?
or violently, criticize severely. That's what bashing is.
Yeah, and nobody do bad. Nobody bashes over here. That's for them on the other side.
right.
That's for them. That's what they do. Pulling people backgrounds and blasting people's faces all over, saying that they behind fake pages and they don't even be having the right people. You know
Exactly. False narrative
exactly.
to
Like,
defend their story.
hmm yes, indeed. You can't even have an opinion. That lady Amora, I seen what she told somebody on the other side that the lady was asking her why did she block her off her page. She was like, well, she said I wasn't being disrespectful. She said, why did you block me? And she no, the lady said, well, you talk a lot of ish, but I wasn't being disrespectful. Why did you block me? And she was like, yeah, I'm um I sure do talk a lot of ish and I can bag it up too. Now what up? What's up? I'm like, and the lady was like, no, I don't want no problems. Like, you know, she was like, I don't want no problems like that. She told the woman what's up, like she wanna fight.
It's just so disgusting.
You see what Miss Rose put in my inbox?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, Rose. I didn't had a head in with Rose before. Rose is she looks for she like attention. She's attention seeker.
I just ignored her because, baby, that's what I don't give negative attention. My kids don't seek negative attention. Period. I
Yeah,
praise my kids for picking a penny off the ground because they can bend down, they can use their fingers, they can do anything. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Pamela. I don't blame you, sis. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
and Rose said she say that she's a college student. She's going to school to be a RN. Some of these people, just like the nurse on their side, she could not touch me if I was dying. I don't want her help.
That's girl, that's why I changed my mind about moving to Atlanta, South Carolina, because I have to go to doctors often and I will not have them people touching me, them evil hearted, spirited people
Yeah,
touching me. No, ma'am. Because I am so trustworthy of doctors. I just don't even be caring. I'm like, whatever, what you're supposed to do. They've been, not me. No, ma'am. No,
I have
ma'am.
a aunt, and she was a medical assistant. Then she did LPN. Then she did RN for a good little while. Then she went. Now she's a nurse practitioner, and she came from the ghetto. She came from the bottom, just like them on that side. The lady on that side that's a RN. She act nothing like her. Nothing. You cannot get her to participate in this foolishness that's going on. And she would never act like that because
I
she
don't
care
think,
about her license.
yeah, I don't think people with bad attitudes and the hood rat mentality should be allowed to practice nursing if you cannot
Hmm.
control it. You know what I mean? If you cannot maintain it when it's only until it's necessary. Because
Yeah.
everybody have it in them to survive these days. But if you cannot, man, come on.
And I'm gonna
So
say this: a lot of them, okay, they like to use your background against you. Now, I'm not saying everybody that have a clean background, but most of them that have clean backgrounds are nasty. Like they have bad attitudes, and they probably didn't did stuff and just didn't get caught. Cause
or they
don't let
clear
your
their
background define you. That don't mean
or
nothing.
they clear their records. Sometimes they clear their records and then it's not on there.
Exactly. That too. More like to call people criminals and stuff like that. But what type of behavior? Look how she act. You're acting
Disgusting.
like a criminal or more, Nate.
Disgusting.
Because I
Just
hope that
weird.
that's not cute. Things that you're doing are not cute.
Well, they said they was waving the white flag,
Yeah, right. No, she's not.
just like they
That
did before. Huh?
yeah, that lady loves all of this. She likes the attention. You know, she
But
want
did
to
you
be in the spotlight like that girl is. That's the type of attention I think that she wants.
notice?
She want to
Did
be
you
in
know?
control.
Did you notice that notice came out when I said that they were using that girl and exploiting her?
Yeah.
Did you notice that it came out after that?
Oh
Because
yeah.
I tell it what it is. I tell it what it looked like. Everybody, they say everybody against that girl. No, you need some people that's gonna teach you and tell you. She has not. She has been loved by one person besides her family. I'm not even talking about her family because I don't know her family. One person outside of her family, which is
Right.
that man who just left. That man worshiped the ground, regardless of
Oh
what they had
yes.
done. I don't know.
That man loves her, and those people they don't even understand. They
Right.
against that man, but they don't even understand the feelings that that man had, the love that he had for her and her children. You know, that's why I don't understand why the girl allowed them. She know that that man loves her, so why let them treat him like this?
To go for this long without saying anything bad or hurtful to her or about her, baby, if he didn't love her in the home, he showed love her in the public. I'm gonna say that.
Hmm. It's just crazy, cause I
So
know
we
when people, if it was me and I see people going too far on my baby dad or my ex husband, that's when I'm gonna step in and say, look, y'all going a little bit too far now. You know, we ain't gonna do
I'm
all
trying
of
to,
this.
and I'm like that too. My exes, they can't even back. Hold on, bruh. Don't talk about my baby daddy. That ain't for you. I don't talk about your baby mamas. You gonna leave my baby daddy. I got two baby daddies. My kids are 7 years apart. You're not gonna talk about either one of them. I can talk about them all I want to, but you ain't gonna talk about them. You,
Exactly.
you know, no, not
And I
gonna
want to
happen.
say this. They say Robert would come into the groups when they were talking about the girl. Listen, when the only time that man came in was when it was like maybe a debate going on back and forth, or something had been happened, and Sweet Mind or somebody might have been talking about something major that had happened. Now, when people made fun of her and stuff like that, that man was not a part of it.
At
He would
all.
So
not
what?
come in the chat.
Here go,
Period.
here go the thing. So what? Okay, the difference. Let's talk about the difference. He went into somebody's chat when they were saying something. He was not giving them information nor participating in the chats talking about her children or her.
Exactly.
That
I
straight.
was just
Yeah,
giving them an
no, 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 no,
example.
no.
Like they're not.
I'm
He
saying for
don't
them.
go in when they making fun of her.
Yeah.
He
No,
don't
I'm not
participate
saying.
into that at
Yeah,
all.
no, that's what I'm saying. Since I'm not saying that for you. So the
Okay.
difference is that man cannot control what somebody else say out of their mouth or what somebody else does on their platform.
That's
He
right.
stays in his lane and he stays in his place. You feel what I'm saying? He controls what he controls and he has the strength. He
And he
has the,
don't participate in
the
it, and
knowledge.
that's what I been noticed about him.
He has the knowledge to know what he can control. He has the strength to control what he control. He has the strength to leave what he can control, or the wisdom to, you know what I mean? The knowledge, the
Yeah.
strength, and the wisdom to know what he control, what he cannot control, and to leave what he cannot control. You feel what I'm saying? That
Right.
man is very smart. He ain't got, well, why beef with some shit anyway?
That's
So
right.
he did say is that's a lie. That's not true.
That's all he
The
did.
truth is, and that's it.
He never, I really don't. He probably don't even like when people, make fun of her and stuff.
And
Because
Right.
I know he probably still got feelings for her. I mean, look
and
how
see that.
long, you know.
Yes, and that's why most of his supporters never really went in hard on her mostly only when the other people say something or whatever, or never went in hard in front of him, because we know he still loves that woman. That's his wife, and out of respect for him, we say we might say something, but it's very little and mediocre. So for them to
Right.
say that they say it's absolutely insane.
Exactly. You know, it's just crazy. This been going on too long. Somebody needs to put a stop to this, and it gotta be. It's she have to put a stop to her side, because on this side, not saying nothing about no sides, but it is sides. If you look at both
Right.
sides, you know, this side is not vicious like that side. You know,
We had one vicious person, and that vicious person showed their true color when it went back to where they came from.
Right.
exactly. Because he was one of the ones that drug her the most, and really felt like that woman was gonna speak on
Oh,
his
well, then we
platform.
had two. We had two. Then we had a male and a
Yeah. So, you know, and I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I felt bad when people would do like too much, go in on it too hard, because everybody have feelings, everybody,
That's
Right.
why
you
I
know.
always lift her and the things that let her know. I don't believe. Yeah, I feel sorry for him too. And he does not bother anybody. But that's why I always, when I be trying to say stuff, I'll be like, listen, you got the wrong people around you. You are beautiful. You are somebody. You don't need this. This is not you. You could do better without this. You could do. That's why we always try to encourage her, because we know she get drugged by some people. Some people are mean. Some people are vicious. But she has to realize the side that she has, um, amping it up and promoting it is not
Hmm.
helping. Most of the
Hmm.
things people say about her are not really directed towards her. They're directed to things that she says and the things that her people do and say. Now, if you alleviate those things, nobody would say anything bad about her. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Right.
Right. But when things come out of your mouth and things come out of people's mouth, then there's always a response. Every every reaction, what they say, every something has a reaction.
Every
What is
Hmm.
action has a reaction.
absolutely?
And that's definitely true, you know.
I told my son that when he was little. Everything that you do
Hey,
has a
hey.
consequence, whether it's good or bad. It's a consequence, and consequences and reactions are just about the same damn thing,
Right.
good or bad. What you looking at? Get away from me!
I know see if
Nope.
I have seen.
You're gonna be good and tired when you going out. Son. You gonna eat? You gonna eat? You ready to go pour your water
Don't
out?
worry about the pennies. Thank you.
Okay. I didn't say come in. I asked you if you want some. We coming in a minute, but I'm finna turn this heater. Let me turn this air down because I can't. Oh, girl, my body is aching. My ankles, my.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm like, when is this gonna end?
But they're ending it, and we still don't have a conclusion. So this shit could have ended 7 months ago.
Right.
Yep. I never seen nothing like it on the internet, y'all. I'm telling you.
It's
I've
devastating.
never seen anything like this.
Check this out. You know how violent Blueface and his wife was, right? You
Mm-hmm.
know all the senseless unalivings that there were on Facebook live and things that were going on in the world, right?
Right.
Everything we know of was shadowed by this one particular situation. Now make that make sense. Shanquilla, she got overshadowed. The other ladies that went disappeared over there, the people that got unalived over there by, so to speak, the mafia or the FBI or whoever, the just people that been get, man, the Jeremy, the one who got unalived on live, and there was another one or two since then. Like
Yeah.
everything was overshadowed by this. That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. We could have been putting this energy into our, like I said one time I came on live. y'all on live doing all this. Why don't y'all go and monitor the schools? These are the last days of school. People are taking weapons and stuff like this to school. Go monitor the hallways at school and make sure our children come home safe. Quit all this mess. I ain't
You
getting no
nasty,
response.
ain't it? This I could change this. Is nasty. Yeah, I pray for him though, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I pray this good things happen for her too. I pray for the situation, everything. Like it's too much.
I pray she gets to a point healing, like actual healing.
You pray what, sis?
I pray
I
she
say I
gets to
pray
a
for the
point.
whole situation.
I
Right.
can't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Okay, we could pray for the whole situation. What you
Yeah, like everything, the whole situation. Him, her.
I
what you
pray
pray
that
for?
everybody. I pray for everybody that watched this, that had commentary on this, that the whole situation. I pray that everybody comes to a point in their own journeys where they actually have a learning moment where they can actually see themselves and how they played in the situation and how to just better improve and grow in their own lives. I pray for that.
I pray for healing and peace through for everybody. Everybody involved in this, because everybody involved in this in some sort of way or another is hurt or bothered or triggered, and they
Right.
all need healing and peace one way or another. I pray that he builds himself back up so that he doesn't feel like his life's work went down the drain.
I'm gonna throw this away.
Yeah, I believe that too, Pamela. I believe she knows that she made a mistake and that she feels like it's too embarrassing now.
Yep.
That, you know what I mean? I feel something like that. You
But you
know,
know
I
what? That's because she's living in her head, and that's because of a lot of people who are in support of the confusion that's been going on. And I tell you what, she will be the bigger person, and she will be a grand example if she just knew how to stand up and say and speak and let everyone know, hey, I made a mistake. I've learned my lesson, and
That's right.
I'm no longer angry to the point where I want to do this. You know, I want to turn it around for myself and for you know, that
That's
right
right.
there would be a major move.
Well, we know she not gonna do that because she don't
I
have
would like
people in
her to,
her corner encouraging her to do stuff like that.
I
So
She would
I
have a
would like
bigger corner if she did.
you hear me? I would like for her to tell the truth of why her insecurity was with her husband, and that it was not his fault, because it was basically things that she was doing that caused her own insecurities.
and if she
Now,
just don't know if she changed the story around like that and start trying to speak more, be more honest, she just don't know like how many views she will get. Like
Right.
it, it'll be a game changer for real.
Yes.
And I'm not saying she didn't go through anything with that man. You know, I'm not. I know he not. I know he probably did not hit her, but it was like the arguing and stuff. And they both did it with each other. To each other.
Right.
I'm not saying he didn't do nothing at all to her. You know, I know he got his little ways or whatever. She got her ways too. You know,
Exactly.
let me
but
tell you, I was watching Latte's World today, right?
hmm
And Latte made a point today. She said, what gave those women she had just met the audacity to speak on her and her husband's relationship? She
Right.
said if she had been any kind of woman, she would have corrected them in their tracks and shut their mouths completely and
oh
disregarded
yeah,
anything that they said. Because ain't no way no woman can come up to me and tell me, I know you not. How do you know? Maybe I'm just
right,
having a bad day. Yes, they both are guilty of verbal abuse, whether
yeah,
it's reactive or just initial. It's still verbal abuse. There's no, one's not better than the other. One is
yep,
more warranted than the other. Neither one are good. Neither one are supposed to happen. Neither one are positive. Neither one of them are supposed to be doing it.
I
Because I
think
know
that she
sometimes as a woman,
took it. I think she took it him trying to protect her and guide her in the right direction as being controlling. You know,
she
because I've
said
been
that.
with a man that was older than me before, and now that I look back, I see that he just wasn't telling me in the right way, but I see what he was trying to do.
Right.
He was trying to
Tell you,
guide me into the right direction.
if she has set back, I'm gonna tell you some honest stuff. If she has set back after all this happened, not even before it happened or after it happened, and just watched all her videos of her learning things that she learned and her aha moments, she would have been like, damn, I love my husband. I'm not leaving my husband. Or damn, I messed up. My husband was only trying to elevate me because look where I am now. Or something.
Hmm.
She would have said that from her very own mouth and her very own aha moments, the things that she was saying that her husband was doing for her, she would have known that that man only wanted the best for her. He wanted to make it
Yep.
so she can do what she's doing now, take care of herself with or without him.
He wanted her to shine. He wanted her to shine. He put her in a position. It shows that he wanted the best for her. If he
He
didn't,
put
she wouldn't be the way that she is now.
put
She
his
wouldn't have
career,
those nice teeth that he paid for. She
you
wouldn't
know,
have
he put
that
his
nice
career behind
body.
him to take elevate her. You hear me? He put his
Exactly.
career
I'm just
behind
saying
her.
hmm But you know what? You know how they say, you know how they say that some people be in your life for a season. I think that's what it was with him and her. For him,
Right.
she was just there for a season. You know, they not really compatible. She won't listen. Yeah. So I think it was just, you know,
Yep, that's true,
they on
Pamela.
two
She
different
do know.
levels.
She does know it. She knows it. Yeah, two different maturity levels. Yeah, he's all his life he's practiced being calm, staying out of trouble, maintaining, being respectful, and all her life she's had to be the one that does everything and be the boss. And she didn't know how to be submissive to a certain degree with her husband, as well as him. He didn't know how to um be submissive in his tone to a certain degree. So I think that they should have worked harder on that part, and maybe that's how simple their relationship could have been.
Right.
Right.
Submissiveness. You don't have to sit and kiss no feet and all of that. You basically just have to tone down what you were used to and come together as one to know that this person is here for
Right.
me for the long run and we're going to make it. And then, it's something as simple as that. Something as simple as that could
Right.
make a whole marriage work. Well, that's what I think.
Well,
That's my opinion.
I mean, I've done that to a man before. I'm gonna be honest. I stayed around, um, got what I could get out of him, and I really didn't want him. But I didn't want to see nobody else with him either. You know.
That's what
So
men
I've
do
been,
all the time, girl. Devilish. I hate when they do that. If I can't have you, ain't nobody else gonna have you.
and it was an
They
older
don't want to
man
be. Girl, they make
that
me
I did
sick.
that with.
And
So
then what? But you know what bothers me with men? Let me talk about this. We've been talking. When you with the man, they don't want to act right. But soon as you leave them, now they want to be the best man and they love you and they see how good you are. No, you didn't got out there and realized that ain't nobody gonna do you the way that I did you and love you how I loved you, and now you want to come back home. Nope. Get your ass out there to the can room and leave me alone. Get on
but I'm
now.
gonna tell
Go
you,
on.
for me, once I'm done, once I get to the point where I'm done, I'm done. It's no, I don't go backwards. I don't date dudes from my past. If they come along again in life, like I just can't do it. I don't know why. And once I'm done with a man, I am done. That's why if I'm having problems with a man that I'm dealing with, my boyfriend or whatever, I tell him, look, you don't want to get me to the point where I don't want you no more. Cause I'm not gonna be able to remake myself want you anymore. That's just that. So, so I don't like you no more. That's it.
Right.
You know,
I agree. Shit.
I done seen a lot of women go back to men and stuff after years, and they'll go back, and I be wondering, like, even if it's a man that didn't change and he's a better man or whatever, I always wondered, like, damn, how could that? Why can't I be like that? I just can't do it. I don't care what it is, I can't.
No, I can't go back either.
Once you
I've
hurt me, and I've healed, and I didn't let that hurt go, cause when I love hard, and the healing, like uh when it hurt. We now been through pain, and
right.
my healing process takes a long time for me to get over a man. It takes a long time, um, and that's why I think I can't go back.
Like I can sometimes, depending on our relationship. Like my ex, if he hadn't put his hands on me, I, I mean, I would, that was my best friend. I love that man to the moon and back. But because he didn't know how to keep his hands to himself, I can't. I just
Yeah.
can't do
Oh, I'm
myself.
definitely never going back to a
Yeah.
abuser. No. Like my kid's daddy,
Maybe if he got
he'll
his
be,
arms cut off, I would.
yeah. You just no, because I
I'm just
my kid's
joking,
daddy,
y'all.
he tried to come back in the picture, y'all. No, but my kid's daddy, he used to beat the hell out of me. He tried to come back around and be with me. I'm still scared of his ass, to be honest with you, because I know if I get
For
back in
real.
a relationship with him, I know he gonna whoop my tail.
Come on. Girl, yeah, no, I can't
Cause
do
he
that
still
right
got
there.
them ways.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, kennel. You finna go in your kennel. You been out long enough. You finna go eat. Ain't nothing in
Mm-mm.
there, silly. She know what time it is. She can stick her head right in her bowl. I'm tripping because I didn't have it already made for her. She need her plate made for her. She
That's why I
act
say
like
I'm
she a
young,
boss.
y'all. I done been through a lot. I done been in a few long term relationships, and
Eat your
I
food.
think that why that's why I'm
Eat your food.
single, because I I don't know what type of men I want. Like I don't be trusting these men. I don't
Mm-hmm.
be wanting them in my face. None of this.
Don't touch me. Just don't touch me unless I want you to. Leave me alone. I done got old, y'all. Man, but you know what I said too? When the right one comes along, you'll know because I've learned to love me and I know what I want. And if it's not what I want, I don't want it. I'm content like this. And somebody says, you contented? No, not that kind of content, sweetheart. When I say I'm content, I just simply mean that I'm not angry or bitter because I don't have. But if the
Exactly.
right one comes, I'll be susceptible to it. But I'm not going to accept anything because I'm hungry for one. That's what's
Exactly.
not going to happen. I ain't in no rush.
Well, me
Whew.
and you in the same, like that's exactly how I am. I'm so happy I'm not bitter because I don't have a man. Cause they have a lot of women that's like that. And that's not cute. I mean, I'm 32 years old and I am content. I don't go to the club. I don't really go nowhere. I do need to start going places, but I have been having some health problems. But I think that's why I'm not really interested in a man too much too, either because the health problems I was having. Maybe when I start feeling better, I'll want to be in a relationship again. I don't know.
I just ain't going to settle for nothing. I'm not going to settle for nothing, for something. Just, I'm not going to settle for anything just to have something, because I don't feel like I'm just going to be anything. you know.
Right.
So don't settle like me. Don't settle for me if I'm not what you want because we will not be happy. So
Right.
I'm for straight happiness. You know what I'm saying? So no, that's not gonna work. I like I told my friend, I'd rather be without than to be with that bull crap. I'm just good. You
Me
know, I don't
too.
know. Mm-mm.
My last relationship, I was in a relationship for 7 years with the older guy. I cooked, I cleaned, like I was really like a housewife, but I just wasn't married. He worked, he took care of me and the kids, but he was so controlling. Oh my God. He didn't want me
That's
on
what
the
you think.
phone. He didn't want me to go nowhere, y'all.
Yeah,
He didn't want me talking to my own mother. So I'm
that's
so
what you
glad I got out of that relationship. He didn't hit me. He made it hit me like 2 times, but it was too many, you know.
Right.
But
think.
I think after being in that relationship now, and I used to slave. I call it what I used to do for his ass. That was slave driving. If he needed water, I had to go fix some water. Just any little thing. So
I
he
call it
wanted to have
helpful,
sex
Annie.
every night.
Oh no.
Yeah, he wanted to have
Oh,
sex every night. I guess because I was
oh,
younger than him, and I don't know. But anyway, uh,
oh
now
no.
I'm so happy. I don't have to go cook for no man. I don't have to have sex with no man every night. Um,
Right.
I feel free.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm. I
after
don't,
being tied down for that many years.
girl. People will say, "Look at these bitter bitches," and no, ma'am, that is definitely not what it
Oh
is.
no.
I've, I've had. I mean, I ain't gonna say I've been not without somebody. I ain't gonna say that. You know, we're not gonna say that. But when I say a man, I mean like my man, my relationship. We live together. We doing things together. No, you go to your house. You come over, we hang out. Now it's time for you to go home. I don't. I'm
Yeah.
not for whatever all this other stuff because you're not that one. I'm not going to be waking up to you, and it's my choice. You know, I
Yeah.
don't want to wake up to. No, we're not going to get used to this. You ain't finna get to
Same
know my
here.
kids.
Yes,
None
I
of that.
do.
Get
I
your
have
ass on
somebody.
home.
Same here. I have somebody when I get ready to whatever, or when I want to talk to a man. So I have that one,
Exactly.
but it's not no. I know how to keep my feelings
Yeah,
in a bottle now.
cause
Cause
here's
when
the thing.
I love hard.
I don't need to be controlled anymore. So I don't. First of all, I don't like aggressive men. You know what I mean? You cannot be aggressive
Me
in any
either.
way
Right.
because of by abuse. You cannot be controlling. So the fact is, if we're talking and we're getting to know each other, if you have to move in with me in a 3 weeks or 2 weeks or a month, that is not the relationship for me.
Oh no, ain't
It's
nobody moving
just
in
not.
with me and my
No, I'm just
kids.
saying because no, no. I'm just saying because some men, that's what has to happen
Oh
for them.
yeah.
It's
Oh
not going to
yeah.
happen. Or they always have to spend the night over your house so much, or you got to spend the night with them so much to it seems like y'all living. No, it's not going to happen. If you
Mm-mm.
can't have your own and I got my own and we continue to date and whatever, there's definitely not a shot. You know what I mean? There's definitely not a shot in hell. Now, if later on we grow to that point where, blah, 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 whatever, we decide to make the next step, that's different. That's because we've grown. We've learned each other. We know each other. Because I am not up for no more surprises
Mm-hmm.
and no man. After we done moved in together, we done got married, we done oh, no, 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 no. I need to know you. I need to know how many times you chew a piece of chicken before we move in. Every size, shape, and kind. Fried chicken,
Yeah.
KFC chicken pop. I need to know it all because I will not be surprised by no hook head no more.
Hmm. I know I done
Mm-mm,
learned my lesson, y'all. I used to move on. I used to move quick. Shh,
girl.
not no more.
Just, but it's not even about quick, sis. It's about them being so, women and men. So we're not just picking on women. Women and men can be so manipulative at the
Yeah.
beginning. So I prefer to wait it out and take our time so that anything that you're just faking comes out.
Yeah.
Because it will, because people cannot hold it that long.
Oh, it's gonna that mask gonna come out. It's
Yes,
coming.
and the women's will too.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
so I advise people to just check it out and wait because at some point, if a person is bipolar, we're gonna say, for lack of a better example, and y'all dating for 2 months, you may not know it because they may be on their medication, so you may never have a clue. But then y'all move in that fifth month, the pharmacy doesn't have their medication or their insurance lapse. Now you like, what is going on with you? You know what I mean? Something you never knew, or they may be very jealous. They may be secretly looking in your car every time checking your mileage, but you never know because right now y'all in that fantasy love thing, so you don't notice anything. Then y'all move in together 2 months later, and then they like, you went 18 miles and you just said, oh no. Now y'all done signed a lease together, y'all stuck, y'all fight, you
Mm-hmm.
don't like him, he don't like you. Oh no, 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 no. Keep paying your mortgage and I'm gonna keep paying mine.
Hey Toya. Hey girl.
Hey Toya, hey girl. I don't know who in there. I ain't even got my phone in my hand.
Latoya Unique Boutique came stop by to
Oh
see
shucks.
me.
She done missed the show now. Hey sis.
Hope you feeling better, Toya.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
I'm so glad you up and at 'em.
going to recovery.
We got a Facebook truce going on, sis. We right now talking about this. Toya could tell us all about that because she's in a relationship where it took time to
Married.
develop. Yeah, a marriage where it took
Mm-hmm.
time to develop. That's good. Hey, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Mm-hmm.
That's a blessing. Yeah. This is a long one, Toya. When we get off, you got to watch the beginning and probably the middle, and the end is just us basically jibber jabbing. Right now, we talking about relationships and uh, how you get in them and you don't know the person because you move too fast and stuff like that. And we
Yeah,
talking about how, yeah, we ain't trying to do that because you don't know a person in 2 months or a week or whatever. I need some time.
a lot of our stories that brung us towards this story, you know.
Right,
A lot of
right.
us have true stories that we went through in our own journeys, and it brung us along to this one. And
Mhm.
just giving our perspectives and basically seeing the truth for what it is, and acknowledging it, and hopefully through all of this, if anybody sees it, if anybody hears it out, it can help them in their own, because that should have been the whole point of all of this,
Exactly. This
awareness.
whole, yeah, this whole 8 9 months should have been an experience, or a
Thank you,
educational
Toya. She said she gonna
experience.
follow you, girl.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you. Yay. Should have been an educational experience for everyone. Thank you, sis, from all of us. It should have been an educational experience because if you don't see nothing else or you don't know nothing else, you know what behaviors you should not display in public because of
That's
what could
right.
happen to you and how it could ruin your life and how it could change the perception of how people view you and how it could change the growth in your journey. You know what I mean? If you don't learn nothing else for this, because or how many people's lives it can affect.
Right.
So at the end of the day, keep your personal business in your personal house. And
Hmm.
if you decide not to be with the person, pack your stuff and move along. You don't take all that. And that's
That's
the
It-
right.
gist of that whole story.
Yeah.
that's right.
That's the gist to it, man, because this is crazy. I'm so glad that, so to speak, we finally got a truce over there and it's supposed to be over. Man, So we know how
We
that
gonna
shit go.
see. We gonna
We're
see.
gonna hold them to it.
I pray
Yeah.
that it is over because it's too much. Please leave
Yeah,
that
because
man
we don't.
alone.
Well, we don't know because they took me to let's what is it? Let's talk about it in the shade room. They put our post in. Let's talk about it in shade room.
Right.
So we don't know if it's over or not.
It's like they go looking because, like, how did you honestly even came and find
Right.
Alex all the way in our little corner?
Because that was not even about them. That was about Kendra and what she said and what was unnecessary for her to say. And she had the nerves to be saying somebody chasing clout. When at the end of the day, she did not even have to come back on live to say, "Oh, I met with him and I didn't get it." Who cares? Nobody cares. Stop. Like I said to her, you victimizing a victim. You're just trying to add to it. You giving these tackheads something else to laugh and ridicule this man about. Every time he tries to build himself up, somebody does this, and you're joining in on the bandwagon. That's what I was saying. Girl, they didn't put us all over the video, letting our video play all loud. I hope y'all learned something from it. Maybe they'll stop.
Okay, Toya, you have a good night, girl,
Good
and
night,
get well.
Toya.
Thank you for coming over.
Thank you, Toya. We love you, and we're glad you're doing a little better. Take your
Continue
time.
of strength. You go,
Yep.
girl. I love you.
Take your time and heal easy.
Oh, that is
Yeah, I love her.
beautiful.
I
Yes, I
love her to
love
death.
her for you.
She's strong, man. She's strong.
Yes.
She's so strong. That's a
Been
blessing how
through
strong
a
she is.
lot in this story, yet not including her own personal journey, but this
Period.
story and the way her and her husband they just stood and it seemed like they grew right before our eyes, like just stronger and
They
wiser. Like
did.
it was
Oh my
beautiful.
God. I was so, let me tell you, because, we've all had surgeries and we all had different things. I was so proud of the way OB was in that hospital with his wife. He was
Right.
very attentive, listening to those doctors, paying attention. He was right there with her every step of the way. And it was like a whole different man
Yep.
that was
But
Yeah.
you know what? That's what
protecting
they
his
hate
wife.
to see.
Yeah,
That's what they hate to see.
yeah. He
They
was a
trying to
whole different
they
man
want
protecting
to
his wife.
Right. They're
yep.
Yeah.
trying to hold them to their past, but it's a
Hmm.
beautiful thing when you can love one another and grow
And
and
grow.
become better together.
Hmm.
Like that's a
OB
powerful
OB
movement.
looked, yep, he looked like a whole different man at that point. Like like he just grew up from a man, a man to a grown ass man, like boom. Cause it was time
They
for him to be the protector of his wife.
and
That's
they
what I
both
saw.
spoke they spoke so much wisdom throughout this entire situation. It was just beautiful. Like
Hmm.
I mean, beautiful couple, beautiful
Yep,
people, beautiful
yep.
family.
I bless them, give them all the blessings and the strength and the courage to carry on and continue on and get that bag. Cause we love Percy P and Odessa.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see Percy P and Odessa again. Shit.
Oh, I feel so good. Like she came on your live today. Like, hey, that's what's up to me. To be
Yep,
honest,
yep.
that's what's up.
I just hate they came to the end. They didn't catch our funny part because
That's
we was acting real silly on this live earlier today. And we ain't had but two people, and they weren't even no characters. They was just acting. That's all it's about. Ad libbing. That's it. It's
that's
just funny. It's fun. We could be our alter egos on here, and at some point we gonna be dressed up and show our faces with these alter egos.
that's right. I
I
love
think
it.
I think next time I might want to be Hillary with or somebody with blonde hair. I'm gonna be blonde hair. I can't be Malibu Bobby. My wigs ain't long enough. Shit. Yeah, my wigs ain't long enough. They not. They were supposed to be long, but they ain't. Plus, they got that big old thing in the middle. It's like I could take that thing out the middle of the hair where they sold these cheap wigs at, 'cause I ain't know nothing about wigs, y'all. Not the wigs we went and got on live, but some that I ordered before I was supposed to send them to Toya so she could see them, but I didn't. Not those wigs we got on live, but the other ones. It's like they put so much in the front, like where the supposed to be part is. Girl,
Right.
it's like I could take that out and make a whole frontal piece with it. Like it's just so big and bulky. And then they're not even my ethnic colored hair or kind of hair.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I got too cold sitting in that door with this air on trying to get some heat. And I was being too, I could turn the air on and off from my phone, but I didn't want it to get hot because when I lay down, I like to get up under the cover. So I don't like it to be hot. And
Right.
let me tell you, if don't nobody know about fibromyalgia, y'all think y'all lucky stars. Y'all think y'all lucky stars, cause this what I'm doing right here. Can y'all see
It
me?
is painful.
Girl,
I can just envision.
I
'Cause,
forgot that I had the camera. Huh?
I go through my little shock when I go, because I got that complex PTSD, and
Yeah.
when it's that strong and it affects your body. mm,
Hmm.
People understand trauma is something serious. Mental trauma, it can
Yes.
cause you physical pain.
Yeah, you know what, Pamela? Two things. It is time to end this shit show. And yes, Toya did get the worst part of the story, but she stood the strongest.
Yes,
She
she
stood her
did.
ground and she stood the strongest.
Yes, she did.
Yep, she sure did.
Now that is somebody who can be a role model to people. If
Yep.
you looking for an example, she is one. She stood strong this whole time. Whenever
Hello?
hmm,
What happened, sis?
you don't hear me?
No, your phone, you clicked off alive and everything. I was down at the bottom. I had to scroll up slow to see what was going on. I thought the live had cut off.
Oh no, I was talking.
Yeah, I
Jibber
would. I
jabber.
would. Yeah,
Oh,
I would.
Mimi
Okay, go
said.
ahead.
Mimi said, "Let her back in."
Who said that?
I'm back
Mimi.
in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Back
So it
in.
cut everybody off. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know how I got kicked out.
the live probably did it.
It's okay. I'm
Let me
back
see how many
in.
minutes we at. Cause I was at the bottom reading comments.
Thank you, Miss Pamela, for coming and watching us. Like for
Yes,
real.
ma'am. I sure appreciate that. That's like true support. Cause she been riding with us through this long journey. We
Yes.
just we just be on here talking. People be like, "Oh, y'all on there for all this old time." You see, we just be over here, just having a good time talking about everything like girl talk,
Right, and we do this anyway, off of
in the
live. So
background.
we was like,
Yeah,
we might as well talk about it on live. We have some real stories. We be having some real conversations. We have funny ones. Like y'all, we just be wanting y'all to hear what we be talking about, you know.
yep.
And it
And
be
this is
positive
just
conversations.
yeah, this is just the PG part. We ain't gonna do the
Yeah,
the
y'all
other parts
no,
we
we
be
ain't gonna do
talking.
that. We
We
can't do
be to
that
get
one on
kicked off for
Facebook,
real.
sis.
Well, we could, but we would get kicked off. We could do that on YouTube.
Yeah. We gotta start
Yeah.
getting on that YouTube channel.
Well, my Facebooks are also going to the YouTube channel as well. I stream them over there as well. So, like,
But
if
we
you
could
go on
talk
YouTube,
more freely too on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
But we'll get
yeah,
there.
yeah. So, like, right now, if you, I don't think I got no followers on there. I don't even. I think maybe six. But if you
They'll
look over
come.
there,
All
yeah,
you
they'll
gotta do
come.
is share it on Facebook, and they'll come over on YouTube too.
Yeah, if you look over there, yep, you can still see all the videos over there. Well, whatever videos, most of the videos over there as well. I'm just, you just got to build that page up so it's like a playlist. And a lot of people, what they do over there is put other people's story on their page. Like a lot of people put all of the true stuff on there. I didn't want to put all his stuff on my page because it's not his page. I don't want people clicking to look up a truth and then clicking on my page. I don't want to do that. You know,
Right.
that's not what it is. It's tell me
Right.
something good, you know. 'Cause it used to be let's talk about it, but I'm glad that I changed it because everybody had let's talk about it, but I had let's talk about some shit. But everybody started and then, more got let's talk about so I'm glad that I had changed it to tell me something good before she got that because I would have been so upset.
Right.
I'd have been so upset, girl, so upset. And then I love my ain't it funny how because it'd be like, ain't it funny? Like for instance, if we was gonna say some ain't it funny shit right now, we'd be like, ain't it funny how people tell you don't bash somebody when you ain't when they bashing you or something
Mm-hmm.
like that, or ain't it funny how uh people borrow money and forget that they owe you when they get their money. That's what the ain't is funny for. And it ain't, it ain't we ain't saying nobody names or nothing like that. But it's just some real stuff about, it's some real stuff that we be laughing at like, damn, ain't this shit funny? Ain't it funny how a man want to cheat on a woman and want you to forgive him, but when a woman cheat, it's unforgivable. That's the ain't it funny stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I've had that page for so long, and that was like my outlet a long time ago. And then I didn't even know that I had as many people on there as I did because I never really used it after I didn't, after my circumstances changed. But that page was so helpful to me because people would have me saying, "Ain't it funny how people can't pay their rent, but they can go buy some?"
It do be funny.
Girl, I
Everybody
was
need
like,
a little laugh here and there.
yeah, so it's like a joke page, but it's so serious. It be so serious. We ain't laughing at each other, but it'll make you be thinking like, oh hell yeah, that is funny. That is how that should be. Man, ain't it funny how your boss don't know shit but you but they get paid more than you. Something like that. It's just so funny. And that's probably some stuff that I probably should put on there for people to relate to it. But I haven't really been working on it because I
Yeah.
just started, putting it on here. But yeah, I love that page. That page is something special. Uh, and it's not like a page that has to be really managed or anything. It's just something funny to read every now and then. And then you can also, when people put stuff on there, you can actually talk about it on the post and stuff. Not their stuff,
Mhm.
but just different stuff.
Yeah, you're
Hmm.
gonna have to
So,
start trying to put something on there probably like every day or every other day if you can
hmm.
remember.
Ain't it funny how it's what it's called? AIFH.
Oh,
Ain't
you
it
need to
funny
send
how?
Miss Pamela a invite
I didn't
too.
send her an invite.
I don't know if she's on the page or not.
I don't know. I don't. Wait, where my other phone at? Girl, it's so dark in this house. I can't find my remote control. I can't find my phone. I It done got dark since I done came in the house and laid down. Y'all see how dark it is up in here? Something just fell. What is that?
Yes.
Girl, if I don't turn on some lights, stop sitting up in here like I'm depressed. I just don't feel like getting back up. Angel, where you at, Angel? Come here. Come get on. Oh, go get. Oh, never mind. Go get back on your pillow. Oh, it didn't matter how dark it was. She was coming to get up on her pillow. She's sitting on her pillow. I'm looking for her. She done already made it around the corner, up on her pillow, looking at me in the dark. Do y'all think dogs can see in the dark?
Yes,
I was wondering that.
yes,
Cause
they
it
could.
was, huh,
Yeah, they could see.
girl? Cause it was pitch black in here, and she was over here, and I didn't. And she knew she was scared. I was gonna tell her get back in your keys because I didn't tell you to come out. Um, but she titty toed. She she tippy toed around here and made it to her pillow. Mm-mm. Yes, honey. Yes, girl. I'm going to the Ain't It Funny now, Miss Pamela, because I know we be having some Ain't It Funny moments in life. Oh, she looks so pretty. Look at her. She did good getting out of surgery. She got up, got
What is
herself
that?
dressed, and everything. Gone, Miss Toya. Girl, she do better than me. She do a lot better than me, cause my butt,
Oh my
mm-mm.
God, school is out and I'm about to go crazy already.
Ooh,
I'm about to lose my mind already.
mm,
Little children get
girl,
on my nerves.
I'ma tell you, I sure miss them days. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna even
yours
lie.
grown.
Girl, I miss them days. My kids, ma, 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 what?
Girl, my kids will mind me to death. I be like, what do y'all want? Don't be want nothing.
Man,
Call me to come get them the doggone remote. Boy, have you lost your mind? My 12-year-old called me to fix him some cereal. Boy, have you lost your mind?
girl.
They got some nerve. Oh, and don't even talk about the video games. They think
Uh-uh.
I'm supposed to buy these little V-Bucks on Fortnite. Look, y'all, Fortnite is getting rich. No people is making so much money out this video game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the truth.
Mhm.
I'm like, and look, they come out with a new item shop. Look like every other day at 6:30 and 7:30 at night. Most of the for the kids to want every other day for the little
Girl,
schoolies.
I remember them.
So my children, my two youngest want skins. My two oldest play it too, but they be streaming on. They make money off of it. But my two youngest, they want to buy these skins, these characters every other day, and it's like 8.99 for the buy one the cheapest package is 8.99.
Mm. And what they be buying? They buy what they have to
It's
pay?
like they call it skins, but it's like characters where they can play in the game with the character.
Oh, okay.
They got
I
girl,
thought
they be
skins,
having music, the characters be dancing to like the baby, young boy, all kind of songs.
cause back when my kids was playing the game, the skins was what you put on the outside of your game. We had to buy the skins to change the color or the look of the game.
Mm-mm. They call it skins because it's an actual character,
Mm.
person that they're playing on the game. They run around. They this person. I mean, they got all kind of skins, y'all. I mean, they come out. They call it an item shop. So with the item shop, they have all the skins, and they got uh other little gadgets you can buy that cost. I mean, it's like a whole big money plot. I mean, it's expensive.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna get on live one day, y'all. I'm just telling y'all now. I just want y'all to know this. And don't laugh when I do this because people my age gonna understand when I do this. I'm gonna get on my game one day and I'm gonna play Super Mario.
Oh, I love Super Mario, Donkey Kong,
Girl,
and what was the? I love Donkey Kong
I got this little game system. It's
and
like a
Sonic.
Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know if I got them. I gotta see. It's like a little game system, right? It got
Hmm.
like 600 games on them, right?
Yeah.
And it got Super Mario on there.
Do you
And
have
girl,
Pac-Man?
uh, I got the game controller that got Pac-Man on it. The Pac-Man on here.
I know what you're
This is
talking
just like
about.
the old school Nintendo. This is just like the old school Nintendo little box, but it's small. And girl, I'm gonna get on there and I'm gonna play. And I'm gonna play. I did it one day, but I did it on IG because I used to be on Instagram. Some people adopted me, but I didn't like the way people on IG. They're very. If you think Facebook is disrespectful,
Oh yeah.
Instagram is very. Pamela, you're in there already, sweetie. Um.
Yeah, that's what she was saying, sis.
Oh, okay. Um. Instagram, they were so disrespectful. So one day I was doing my spring cleaning. I took all the towels and stuff out and I washed the towels and I was folding my towels. But I was talking to them on the phone because they wanted me on the phone. And the boy, the little black boy, gonna call me Granny, Grandma. I said, don't call me that. But I like that. That name fits you. I said, don't call me that. I said, you call me Miss Lovely or you call me Robbie. Do not call me Grandma. And he was like, why? Because I said, because this is social media. I said, if you call me that, that name will stick. And I said, by far, when I put my hat on, do I look like somebody grandma? So don't play with
Right.
me. So now the thing of it is, um, we had a couple other females on there. One of them was a record artist, a recording artist. She created a song that Shakira wrote, and then he was like a person that promoted, um, built the pages up in Instagram. So he was building the One Voice page whose platform we were on, and that was my little buddy. He loved me to death, but I said, dude, I can't handle this. I said, furthermore, the women that were my age, well, not my age, they were like 10 years younger than me. They act like they was too
Little
much for me.
kids. Hmm.
I'm not gonna say little kids. Um,
But
yeah,
teenagers,
yeah,
probably.
yeah, yeah. They just acted. They was too much for me. Cause I'm not finna get on there and show my ass. I'm not finna do demon time. That type of stuff. Just not finna happen. I don't feel comfortable with it. It's not finna happen. So the boy now, the boy, the black boy that were on there. Um, Regardless, they would come on and they wouldn't say hi. It was like that's one of the things that I said, how our own kind treat us so bad for no apparent reason. It's like they were afraid to say hi to me because they thought the other girls were going to get mad at them or feel jealous, or they felt like they had to ignore me. You know what I mean? And it was like so sad. And I was like, wow, they are just really rude to their own kind. And then I felt, I was like, okay, well, maybe it's because I'm older. And I would say, his name was Crazy Bob. I was like, Crazy Bob, I'm finna get off this shit. I said, I know you want me to be on here. I said, but I'm finna get off this because, I don't feel comfortable, doing this. And Crazy Bob was like, no, no, don't get off. Don't get off. I need you. You my wife. He called me his Instagram wife. He would call me every morning, and they in Atlanta too. Most people that I've been meeting lately, I'm going skipping, is from Atlanta. So that's why I had thought about moving to Atlanta because the coolest people I've seen and talked to on the internet are from like Atlanta and North Carolina. So up until this story and these people that we intertwine with. So I felt like I really wanted to move somewhere there because I felt like even if it was, you know, a new place for me, that at least the culture would be good. That's what I was thinking. Um, but the way that they treated me, and I was like, damn, I had to go look in the mirror. Like, shit, let me put my hair on. Let me make sure my hair's straight. Like, oh, it ain't me. It ain't me that's got a problem. It's something with them. And what it is um, sis, it says you have no audio device not connected. You probably got to drop out and drop back in. Let me drop her out. Oh, she did. So I felt, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't like um I was mean or I was nasty or I was old, but I did realize that I just did not fit in with the conversations they were having. No conversation did they ever have um anything that I would engage in, um for the most part. And if I did engage, I had to um um for a lack of a better word, I had to drop down 10, 15 years to interact with them because I I just don't foresee myself talking about the only thing we got to talk about is um, what happened. Um, I can't even think what the hell they was talking about. But mainly it was about demon time and showing the butt cheeks and what they gonna do and I'm like, I'm not finna do this. I'm really awkward. But Crazy Bob, he felt really connected to me. And he
Well,
told he we
you
was
felt out.
talk,
You might have felt out of place because they were more younger than you. They was talking about
yeah.
probably stuff that wasn't interesting to you. You know.
But you know what, Drake? Even if they're younger than me, we can talk about some things. But the things that they were talking about, I don't even think my kids would have been talking about it.
Right. Yeah, they
It
just
was
ignorant
all
over there,
about
sis.
it was all about play fucking and just like, come on, man, and show me this and let me see your titties and you come on, man,
Oh
shake your
my God,
booty and
yeah.
let
Yeah,
me
you
see,
did
like,
right to let that go.
no. But I'm gonna say the lady that I did talk that I knew on his thing, her name, she was on one of Kevin Gates' live. And Kevin Gates was laughing and talking with her, and she was a whole different person on his live. She was a more mature person on his live.
So what
She
they
was
might have
still,
got on Instagram just playing and joking around and stuff, maybe.
yeah, she was giddy on his live, because she was excited to be talking to the real Kevin Gates. And I was on the live with him, with her, but this is before the other people live came into play. And then
Right.
some kind of way she ended up on that live. And then I guess I followed her and I ended up on that live or something of that sort.
Right.
I don't know what it was. But I was like, ooh. But Bob, he was attached to me. Um, but that wasn't enough for me.
Hmm.
Not only that, some of the things that he did was very inappropriate, and I just
Yeah.
wasn't with that right there.
And you know what? He probably flirted with a lot of the girls, the women.
He did, but you know what he would do? Even um, he would always leave me up to whether I say nothing or not. No, that's my wife. She gonna stay up there, and I would tell him, no, Bob, I'm gonna drop down. No, I want you to stay right there. I guess he felt like I was like the person that was protected us when people would talk crazy to him. Like, we would, conversate kind of, whoa, 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 kind of thing like that. And then me and him would talk. But he liked to smoke a lot, so he would fall asleep in the middle of the live and get mad if you hang up on it. And he loved to dance. It was like something different. And I was like, dude, I'm not finna do this. If this is, and then I would scroll through people's lives on there, and then they did have some people on there that talked and had very good conversation, but I just didn't like the way, I just didn't like that setup. So I came back over here, and over
Right.
there I was gaining followers like way faster than over here because in like
Hello?
What happened?
She cut out? She must have cut out. She might have froze up.
Oh, she come back on. I see her picture still up.
Yep. She probably froze up. And don't Facebook only let you talk for, well, I think you can go over. I think you can go over 4 hours.
Yeah, cause we on StreamYard.
Oh yeah. I don't know what happened to sis.
I don't know what happened to her. She went out on us.
Sorry y'all if anybody watching. Know what happened to her.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
We had a
I'm
good
slow.
live tonight.
I'm so slow, y'all. My baby texts me because he's just getting back into town, and I clicked off the live to go text my baby, and I forgot that I was on this live,
Oh, okay.
and it hung right up. But it's the quantity, and it's the quality, not the quantity. So I appreciate the people that I have on my live,
Yes.
because it's not a lot. And in my like I was telling everybody, I probably don't the people that are in my life, a lot of them are from here where I am, but I probably don't know them. They probably know me because me and my husband used to work on cars together. My ex-husband used to work on cars together, and I probably fixed their cars, or whatever the case, that it might be really whatever. But I don't remember them. I don't hang out there.
Hmm.
I'm not that kind of person. So I don't know.
And I'm so
So I'm
happy Toya just shared the live.
Oh, that's
I'm happy about
beautiful.
that. That
That
was
is
so
so
nice of
beautiful.
her.
Yes, she's an amazing
Yeah.
person.
She very sweet.
She has a heart of gold.
Yep. That's why I don't understand. I don't even want to really talk about it I don't really want to bring it back up, but I
Right.
don't understand how Tamika could do her like that. The way she
Me too.
did.
Me too. You
I,
know what?
mm,
And I
it's
can
so
say
sad.
this like this: when you have a pure heart, sometimes when people still have hurt inside of them, unhealed hurt,
Mm-hmm.
um, they grow a form of jealousy towards that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't they see your light, they see your purity, and they envy that at times because that's
Yep.
something that they don't have for themselves.
And I
Yeah,
yeah, just like you just said, I think she really was jealous of like the love that Toya get from all her supporters,
her husband.
because that's the type
She
of
was
spotlight
jealous
she want
of
to
the
be in
husband,
too.
Drika. You hear
Huh?
me? She was jealous of the husband, and I'm
Oh
going to
yeah.
tell you this because Toya's husband was right there with her, supporting her with everything that she did,
Hmm.
regardless of what they went through when they were younger. They grew together, they matured together, while she, as they say, allegedly, we're not for sure because we were not there, was begging a man to go on a trip with her and she had to go by herself. That had
And
to be a lonely freaking trip to go
Toya,
all the way to another. That was dangerous to go to another country all
yep.
alone.
And look, she was outside. That girl was outside glamping, as she called it.
Hold
Right.
on.
She was
But
inside of
you
this bubble. I would have
Yeah,
been
that was
so
the
scared
thing.
by
But
myself.
you know that there's some truth to that because remember, um, Toya and Obi was supposed to go there with her. If you remember some of the lives, they were supposed to
No,
go to
no,
Puerto Rico
they
with
supposed
her.
to go on a Costa Rica trip. She going on.
Oh, where she went? Was it that Costa Rica or was that Puerto
No,
Rico?
she went to where is that she went? I can't
I thought that's
remember.
what it was.
Mm-mm. That wasn't Costa Rica.
Oh,
It was another country. It was a country, but it wasn't Costa Rica.
oh, okay. That's sad. I feel. Let's just say
She
this.
was out there in the wilderness. She was by herself outside.
Let Let's just say this, sister. You're gonna give us some positive inspiration too. We know honey's got to work and honey's got to make that money. But if you are alone 80% of your relationship where you have this much time to interact and intertwine in other people's lives and cause misery, havoc, and chaos,
Mhm.
baby, you deserve better. You deserve
Mhm.
to be happy too, regardless of what you've done. You've only done what you've done because you're hurting. You've got to go get some help and you've got to get help from deep down way back when. Regardless of what you said you went through, what you did, whatever, baby, go get some help.
Yep.
You and your family go get family counseling. And I don't mean
Her and her
from the
daughter,
church. Go to yeah, I wasn't going to say specific because there's more than just the daughter that went through whatever they went through. Go get counseling from not just a spiritual counseling. You need to go to a, what do you call the bias? Is that the right word? Bias counselor that has no no, I'm on one side or not the other one because sometimes spiritual counselors are, well, let God handle it. No, 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 no. You need someone who can go deep down and figure out the root to the problem. We know
Mm-hmm.
that you need to follow God. We know that you need to do that, but you need to go to that as well. But you need to go to that one so you can get down to that one thing, alleviate it out your life, settle it, figure out what it is, how to go through it, do the steps to take through and get it done. And I truly believe that it's possible. You just have to find the right people because, baby, there's some hurt there. Hurt
Yes.
people hurt people. And I knew that she was hurt when I heard her argue for 6 minutes over a bet that was supposed to be fun over cooking with grease or without grease.
Yep. She always want to be right about everything, you know.
I tell people all the time, when you run into someone who is always trying to be right, it's because it's the child's voice in them that is screaming for someone to believe them
Absolutely.
in a
Hmm.
situation that was traumatic. And
And
Okay.
they
then,
need to go to Angie's page. It's Lovely Meet Angie for childhood trauma because she will go in depth and in depth. She's gonna go into it here too. But if you really
Yep.
want some one-on-one time or some depth time or
Maybe
the
even
get
inbox
down,
her if y'all need
yes,
some one-on-one.
because baby, she got you on that.
right, I got
100%.
you.
You can ask her any questions on this platform as you want. We don't mind. That's not what we're saying. But she has a specialty of childhood trauma. And baby, let me tell you, honey, she will bring stuff about your
Yep.
life that you didn't know. And you be like, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had a
He
conversation. Then
made
we,
me
Angie,
realize some things, y'all.
girl, we was over here swapping
Yep.
snot and swapping tears. And I tell you how much better we felt afterwards. Let me tell ya. Girl, I thought we
Right.
had been to church, saved, baptized, and some more stuff.
Thank y'all so
Yeah.
much.
Baby, let me tell
Yeah, she
you.
is amazing for real. She amazing.
Let me put that up here on my banner too. Girl,
And then it's
L-O,
like
spell it,
I
Angie.
like talking to her because it's like she is no judge. She don't. You can tell. You can sense when a person judging you. Even like with a counselor, you can sense when they judging you or thinking about you in a bad way when you talking to them. And it's none of that with her.
Yes.
That's why I
Yes.
wish she could have been a counselor. Like I could, like like went to school for it. Just like she got a lot of knowledge. A whole bunch
Baby,
of it.
knowledge you wouldn't even believe that someone her age has
Mhm.
acquired. She was
Mhm.
speaking on here with someone who has like a different religious background and who um what let's just say had a different religious background. And baby, let me tell you, she told them about their own background. Now, mind you,
Yeah.
the person she was speaking to is extremely, you know what, our platform is full of intelligent young women, and we all have our intelligent areas, so we don't overshadow each other. We all
Yeah.
have, and that's why I love our sister circle. And our sister circle is not selfish. We love everybody, but we don't try to take over the next. Like me, I would never go into childhood trauma. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because we
Right.
all have our own specialty. Drika has her specialty that she speaks about and talks about. I have mine. I got multiple ones because I didn't been
Mhm.
through some shit at 40. I'm what 45 going on 46. But they do not touch the stories and the experiences that the other ladies have. And this was nothing but shy of God that brought us all together because we
Yes.
all learn and help and heal and teach and we're all together. I think one day we're going to sit down together and plan something to where we can just go and maybe create something. We're going to do some stuff,
Yeah.
but the first thing we had to do is bring out some comedy. And we did that, even if we don't go no further than two sectors. But I believe we're going to go further than two sectors because at the beginning, even though it was just two of us because we had people out of town, we had people not
Yeah,
feeling
we
well.
just got to get
W-
our people
Well,
together.
we still did that though
Yeah.
because everybody has a life. So even when people have lives, we're still able to carry on. Even if I had to come on here and talk about myself, which I don't think I'm gonna have to do no time soon because I got my girls. One way or the other, one of my girls gonna be on here with me. Um, oh, I forgot I was on camera, y'all. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I hope y'all ain't seen that because I sure wasn't watching.
I couldn't even see, sis. I had the phone.
Okay.
I got it on my shoulder under my shirt.
Right.
I don't even know how many
Walking
people
around in
on
the
here, but
house.
I forgot I had y'all on camera. My hair sticking up. I don't feel good, y'all. I am struggling with this fibromyalgia because my butt don't want to go to sleep when I'm supposed to.
Right.
Yeah.
And I ate decent yesterday, but in the same aspect of eating decently yesterday, even though it was healthy, I had all food groups, vegetable, carbs, and protein. My body's still not used to that. So, and then in this cold, because look, the air is back on again because I just been going through a lot of stuff. But anyway, let me go all the way back. So, Lovelymejie, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Um, in saying this, if you've been harmed, or not even so much of harm, you may not even know that your traumas go back to childhood. But if there's something going on and you just can't pin what it is, stop by, check it out. You'd be
Right.
surprised. Truma, right? How you spell trauma?
Trauma.
Oh, I left out the A. I knew I did something traumatic. Okay. I was like, it ain't coming up. Why?
Childhood trauma. It is something that, in the development stages, it builds our perception of the reality that we live in as adults. So, you want a better life, you got to get to the root. You got to start from the beginning. You got to get that understanding that you never got before. You got to get that answer that you never had before. You got to get someone to hear you in your screams and your efforts that you never had before. And I'm
I
here.
would I would love for Brianna. Brianna, if you hear me, baby girl, hit up Angie and and take a moment
Yes.
with her and discuss it. Because baby girl, afterward, you probably would be amazed at how light your soul feels after just discovering it. And I only said her, and I'm not cloud chasing. This is really something that's important because I've noticed that she always says this 8-year old girl says thank you. This 8-year old girl, no, 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 no. That's not it. It's the adult saying the 8-year old girl. What needs to happen is the adult needs to understand what the 8-year old girl went through and how to
Mhm.
fix it and release it from her soul, her mind, her body, her spirit, and her future.
Right.
That's what needs to be done.
That's right.
Stop, yeah, stop taking the burden from that time and releasing it without understanding why it caused this.
There
Not
you
the
go.
not the action of it, but why and how it caused you to feel this way, behave this way, act this way, and why it's been suppressed for so long and why you have not been able to not so much as rid it, but function outside of it, because I feel like whatever happened as a young kid, even, with the separation
That's right.
of mother and father could cause these things, you know. And Odrika's phone, and I know this is true, and I know that this is something that's necessary, and it's because, and the reason why I know that it's necessary is because for my son, because me and his father, both of my sons, I have two sons, 25 and 18, and not being with their father until they grew up and got older, we know that it caused different types of childhood trauma.
It does.
Like at some point, I would love for my 25-year-old to speak with him because he has a different kind of trauma. And I would like for my 18-year-old to, even though they're happy, healthy young men, we don't want 5 years, 10 years when their kids come along for something to come up because they don't understand how
That's right.
their, what happened in their childhood affects them as an adult.
Right.
That's basically what getting to the root of it so that you can continue to function um, freely without any grudges, without any hurt, harm, hatred, anger, anxiety, all of that. Um, I'm still working on mine. I'm not going to lie, you guys. Everybody has it. And I had my mother. But my mother was a damn good mother. Okay, I'm going to say this. I love my mother. My mother, I'm going to say this. My mother gave me the pathway to understand a parent making decisions for the betterment of their child
Right.
in like relationships and life and things like that. So I'm going to say this. Um, I saw my mother protect me from someone. And that very day, I could have lost my mother at any small inch, centimeter, millimeter, any teeny tiny inch.
Um,
I could have lost my mother right there, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? My mama's still here looking beautiful, stronger than ever. Loves me to the moon and back, and I love her. You
hmm.
know, and me seeing that taught me the type of the depths that I will go through for my children. I am their protector. I am all they have. No one, no one should ever threaten their safety, their security, their freedom to be. No one. That's what my mother taught me. Protect them at all costs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A
Right.
lot of children did not have that. A lot of children didn't have that. But I was blessed to have that part in my life.
That's right.
And I thank my mother every day. She's like, oh, da, da, da. No, no, mama, you were a wonderful mama. For there not to be any pamphlets or handbooks on how to be a perfect mother, baby girl, you taught me some things that some kids wish they could because look at me. I might not be the perfect daughter, but I am a good daughter. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect, but I'm good. I'm good. And it shows through the generations because my mother was good. I'm a little bit better, but my kids are better. And hopefully through the generational thing, not just generational curses, because our family had a generational curse. I'll talk about that one time when I learn more about it, but generational curse.
Right.
I'm not going to say that cycle broke with me because I'm not passed away. But I'll say our generational greatness continues to grow by
That's right.
each generation. So that's what I'll say about when your parents invest into love, attention, time, encouragement. You know what I mean? And just speaking with their children,
That's right.
understanding, accepting. You know what I mean? That's all it takes. I, right now today, it irks my soul when I hear people calling their children punk ass, B ass, it irks me to hear people call their children out of their name.
Right.
You might call them an asshole. You being an asshole. You did it. That's just what we do, that part. But we're not calling them stupid or dumb or
Right.
or embarrassing them. And then
Right.
I'm gonna say this, Angie, and then I'm going to let you take the floor because I go on about this girl, and this ain't even about childhood trauma. This is just my growth in understanding certain things.
Right.
So I'm gonna say this a little bit. Let me say this. So this is what I say to all women and all men raising young men and young women. And I've said this on our age page. When speaking to your child, you speak life and existence into them.
Right.
You feel me? You speak to them the way you want the world to speak to them because that's what they're going to accept. That's what they're going to expect. That's the only thing that that's going to be given to them because that's what they're going to go into the world demanding, not demanding in a violent or harsh or ugly way, but just their presence, their being is going to say, you have to respect me because I am somebody. You have to, believe in me because I am somebody.
Right.
And when I say that, I mean, I always, all my life, like I had kids, when my kids, you are handsome. Oh, you so smart. Ooh, look at you now. Ooh, I'm so proud of you. My kids are, I spoke anybody that would listen to me, I would brag about my kid. Like I said, if my kids went outside and picked up a penny off the ground, it was amazing to me. Why?
Right.
My kids understood that that was a penny. They understand that if you get one penny, all you need is 99 more to have a dollar. They
Right.
were able to bend. They were able to pick. They were able to understand everything, about it. That was Alicia. She said she going to bed. They were able to, they had the ability to do these things.
Right.
So to me, no matter how small it was, because they tried and they put effort to it, it was greatness.
Right.
So therefore, I had boys, so I was creating kings in the world. If you have girls, you have to create queens, not the queens that everybody calls a queen, da, 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 da. Not those kind of queens. This is a whole different level of a queen. This is
Right.
the queen that believes in themselves, that wants to be great, that wants to stay out of trouble, that wants to do good things, wants to put out good things, wants to be respectful, wants to love, wants to, you know what I mean? These are these kind of kings and queens, not the ones who don't care.
Right.
Whatever. I blast you. Not the ones who have no respect for humankind. These are the ones who have sympathy, empathy, care, concern, discernment, all these things. These are the ones that we need to start back breathing.
Yes.
These are the ones because this is what's going to change our world into a better place, you know.
Yes.
So every moment I could, I attempted to breathe life into my children. If they were doing something, they were acting up, you better stop acting like you stupid because you know you ain't. You know you way too smart to be acting like that. And the
Right.
key word is acting because you're
Right.
not. And I'm not going to accept it.
Right.
Did not put too much pressure on them for them to be more, stressed out and, oh my God, if I don't do it, my mom's going to be disappointed. Never ever was I disappointed. If my kids brought home an F, I would not be disappointed. We would have
Right.
to say, okay, let's see what happened. Let's see, can we fix this? Let's work on this together. It's okay, baby. You'll do better the next time. You know what I mean? That's what I birthed into this world. That's what I wanted to put out into the world in the atmosphere because I love my babies. My
Right.
brother told me one time, and this I had to make him understand. And this is the end of it, okay, Angie? My brother told me one time, you act like your kids is all of that. You act like they better than anybody else's, and da 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 da. Because I said, do not call my kids ghetto. You can say they're acting like they're ghetto or from the ghetto. I said, but you're not gonna call my kids ghetto because
Right.
that's what they're not. I
Right.
said, and furthermore, don't even tell them they acting like it because they could never. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. And
That's
I
right.
said, and then you always talking about kids. You are doggone right. I said because if we don't think our kids are the best, who else is?
Right.
Every parent is supposed to believe in their child and believe that their child is the best in the world
Right.
to them. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, who will? The world
Right.
don't care about your children. You got to care about your own children. You got to love them. Okay, Andy, I'm gonna stop now because you know, girl, you know how I get with them children, girl. Girl, go, girl, because you better take it because you know how I get with my babies, girl. I'll be over here slipping, snot, and crying because I love my baby so much. Girl, go.
What I
One, two,
tell
three, go.
people all the time, I tell people all the time, just like, we have a lot of struggling young adults that have children. And like I tell people all the time, your children, they are in that journey with you. And a lot of things they don't necessarily go explained.
Mm-hmm.
So your children, they build their own perception and their own understanding throughout their childhood toward things that aren't explained. So when children become older, especially in the teenage years, there's a struggle of communication. And I give people this understanding here. You can be speaking the same language, but not necessarily translating correctly towards each other. That's why counseling is always necessary so that you guys can have a translator in the midst to be able to communicate properly what is being actually said, because sometimes when we speak to our children, we're thinking that they understand us, and but our children, they understand us but from a different form of perception, because whatever you went through when they were little or what throughout their childhood, um it formed in their mental development, and it created their own form of understanding. So a lot of friction happens, especially in the teenage years, because children start to form their own voice, and because they've gathered in a mass assumption of of their own understanding. You guys begin to have a conflict because you're speaking from your side, and what you have to do is learn how to communicate, to speak to, from their side so that they can better understand you. And this is what people fail to realize, especially as adults, as parents. Our children are people, and they have
Mm-hmm.
their own perception as well. They are individuals. So if you want to get something across to them, the best thing that we can do is try to identify who they are as a person. And you can
Mm-hmm.
get that information from them. And then that way you can better communicate to them according to who they are and how things were perceived throughout their childhood,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Read
And
my
I
read the
think that
message on the screen, sis.
this is like Mr. and Mrs. Hamptons, the way they communicated with each other while not knowing each other's language. Exactly. Because you have one person that has a childhood trauma of growing without growing up without their mother, and you have another one of the childhood where they speak of being a victim of sexual abuse.
So they have two different perceptions, thus they speak two different languages. So
Hmm.
communication is very important to learn the languages of others. And this is how you can better translate and get a better understanding of who you're talking to. People don't realize that who they are is because of what they've went through, of what they've been through. That
Hmm.
is who you are until you change that. So I have to speak to you in that language, in that understanding, so that you can better understand me. If you want to get a point across, you have to speak to them in the language they understand,
Absolutely.
especially with children, so that they're in the last stages of their mental development, it can become healthier.
Hmm.
But
My
that's
son,
all. That's all I wanted to
address. My
yeah.
son, when I like when I was pregnant with my son, his umbilical cord was wrapped around his neck twice and his ankle once.
Right,
So throughout my pregnancy,
right,
he was losing oxygen. Um, so they thought that he was going to be a bit slow.
right,
So they wanted to put him in these developmental classes and stuff because they were not sure. Um, I'm sure that 8 times, seven times out of 10, had it had been other people, the child may have become slow. Because remember, for all this time, not just weeks, months, days, like multiple months, he was losing oxygen to his brain every time he
right,
stretches, pulls, or whatever.
right,
So, um, what I did with my son is I said, no, he's not going to go into these developmental classes. I'm going to handle this.
right,
I'm going to communicate with my son. I'm
right,
going to talk to my son. I
right,
got this. So me and my sons, both of my sons, we play the why game. But why is the sky blue? But why is the ground black? But why is the sky, just whatever his little heart was content on asking us. Why is
right,
the table brown? Why is the carpet blue? Why is the car go boom? Whatever it was, I'm just making up stuff now right now of whatever he asked, but he asked like 50 billion questions
right,
a day.
right,
Every question that he asked, we had a conversation with. You know what I mean? We
right,
we answered the question. We were patient with him. We never say, "Well, why are you asking that?" or "I just told you." Never, 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 never. Okay.
right,
And saying that, oh, I'm sorry. And I said that to say this: my son does not have his brain developed perfectly fine,
right,
extremely smart, like man, unbelievable.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
Perfectly fine kid because whatever they thought was going to be wrong or the MRIs, the CAT scans showed when he was a baby took no effect on him because we assisted with developing that brain because we learned his language, we talked to him. My son was speaking complete sentences than his two cousins that were full term. And my son was not full term. My son was only 3 pounds when he was born.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
Um, so I said that to say this. You just have to take time and
That's
talk
right.
to the kids and learn their language. Like
That's
like
right.
Angie was saying, be patient. Learn their language. Learn what it is.
Right.
Sometimes it works for them. Sometimes it doesn't. But don't be discouraged on either way. You know what I'm saying? Don't be discouraged either way it goes because so, I just was blessed. You know what I mean? But the thing of it is we took time. Myself and his older brother. His brother's 7 years older than him. Of course, he was already speaking in full sentences, reading, writing, coloring in the lines, knew add and subtraction at 2,
Right.
reading 12th grade books at 5. I was just blessed. Um, but sometimes it takes more than one person. It takes a family. But everybody has to be susceptible and open to learning and trying and assisting and knowing that you have to come down to where that child is to
That's right.
learn their language in order to communicate with them.
Yeah.
See, I learned that from Angie. Yeah, baby. I told y'all. Yeah, baby. Yeah, y'all better get with Angie. She gonna be doing classes pretty soon.
That's right.
She oh, I'm gonna tell because I don't know. She gonna be doing one-on-one or classes, and what better way to understand this from a person with hands-on experience?
That's right. That is right. First hand experience. The best
hmm
experience.
I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. That's what we all about promoting love and understanding and advancing and growing and developmenting and
Right.
peace. When
Mhm.
that brain is peaceful, your body is peaceful. Your brain, what is it? What is it? The brain causes more illnesses. Is it the brain that causes more illnesses in the body than what is it? What is it?
The yes,
The
the
system.
brain. It's the mental.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's the responding. It causes more illness inside of the body than anything. You have two brains, your stomach and your original brain. And those both are very important things that we have to take care of.
Yep. hmm If your brain, that's just like what they say, stress. That's
Yeah,
part of your brain. And if
yeah.
you're there, and they say if you stress too much, what happens to your body?
It cause illness in the body. Yes, it
So,
can.
so much as it can cause unaliving. It's this is serious.
Right.
So, that's a little bit far fetched from childhood, but it's not. It's not far
It's
fetched. It's
all
I
run
was about to
hand in
say,
hand. Yep.
yeah, I was about to say I got off key a little bit, but they all run hand in hand. Yeah. So yeah, y'all, we got some informational things for you guys. Informational things. We just need you guys to understand. And if you have a specialty, we would love to hear from you as well. All guests are welcome as long as it's positive and growth. That's what we, oh yeah, and humor. Positivity, growth, and humor. Because don't forget, we still have the Hysterality show. Hysterical reality.
Right.
Hysterality show.
Some good laugh with some relative events.
Education. Exactly. And then at the end, if you're lucky, you get a little education. Y'all, I know they're gonna be talking about they doing some live for 4 hours. No, we not. We doing girl talk. We doing schooling. We doing everything in the world. This live is just really not about one specific thing. At some point, if my sister don't get sleepy, because it's like early where I am. If she don't get sleepy no time soon, we might go back to laughing or making jokes. Cause I almost got on it when I said, what I say, we learning about everything. Since I'm drinking some coffee, I play too much. My cup, I'm drinking some sugar with a little coffee in it, y'all. A little sugar with some coffee. I mean, a little coffee with my sugar.
You gonna be up all night with that coffee.
No, this will probably make me go. This might make me go. Coffee don't, coffee don't keep me up.
Oh,
I'm about to go to the store though. No, you're not going. You're gonna go in your kennel. You can't go. You can come back out your kennel when I come back home, but you're not going to the store with me.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night so I could
Yes.
be up early in the morning so
Oh
I can
yeah,
get some
tomorrow
rest.
is Monday for y'all, huh?
Yes.
Yes, honey. Yes, I'm gonna go to the store and then come back and lay it down and go on and get the rest of my nap that I only got an hour of today. I've been
Yeah,
up
to
for
get
two
some rest.
days. Yeah, with 1 hour. Was it 1 hour of sleep?
Yeah, barely an
Mm.
hour. You was still in and out.
Yeah, people knocking and dog barking and me on the phone commenting. No, I supposed to been asleep. Oh my Jesus. Yep, but we got well, we had some people on there. Oh no, we got 3 people on there. I don't know who on there. I can't tell who all on there. Who's on live with me tonight? My sister about to go. Whoever on here, tell me who on here, and I'll stay on. And somebody can come up if they want, or I could tell y'all some information, a story, or something. Cause I got lots of stuff to talk about. So tell me who up, who lit, who on here, who talking, who listening,
I wonder
what it
how I can
is.
see who all is on there.
I know. I don't know how to see that. I really don't. I'm sad about that. I haven't
Mm.
figured that part out yet because we on the stream live. Who's on? Is anybody on? It says somebody on. I can't tell y'all. Y'all gotta help me out. Y'all know we new to this. We trying to figure this stuff out. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm off for the next couple of days because I've already did my work shift. So, oh, Sage Reloaded. Hey, Sage.
Hey,
Hey, girl. They trying to leave me, Sage. They trying to leave me
Sage.
by myself, and I'm not sleepy.
Yeah, I gotta go in so I can get some rest for work in the morning.
Okay,
You missed a lot, Sage. You gotta play it back. Find some time and play it
girl.
back.
You ain't got to play it all at one time. Play parts and pieces, or while you driving, or while you cleaning, or something. Girl, we didn't. Nobody. Everybody was busy for the Historally. What is it? Historality show. So me and Angie did our own thing, right?
Right.
And I think it was hilarious. I don't know, but I laugh at myself. I don't know if that's good or bad. We even had some learning. We also read the oh, I made it I told you I made it to the shade room too. I made it to talk about it and the shade room. I don't know if I made it anywhere else. I ain't checked. Or Drake ain't checked because I don't know where to check. Girl. But as we were talking about uh sister girl not having no friends and the people were exploiting her for money, we got the white flag letter in the process of that right after I said it.
Right.
So yeah. What?
What happened?
Whoa! Do we need to get off and go in the back chat for this? Or
Right.
oh no, you can't come up because then they'll figure out who you is. Do we need to go in the back chats for this? I think do we need to end the live and go in the back chat? You girl. She said broke them down to the brake pad. Damn.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. They surrendered.
Yeah, I seen that. They
Ooh,
surrendered. But you know what? I don't trust that as well. I would still keep my eye on them because they have surrendered before.
we
That is
shall see.
so fake. I don't know. I got my suspicion.
We shall see.
If they haven't revealed their faces, girl, they ain't surrendered. When you show me who you is for real, and I can match your voice with your face online, then I know you for real. Okay, okay. That's right. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. That's Big Papa taking control.
That's right, Sage.
That's right, sis. That's
We
right.
standing ground. We standing ground.
Mm-hmm. All right now, I got you. I'm gonna follow both of those. I like it. I'm so
Let's
glad, Sage. I'm so thankful you came in here. I wish, well,
get some
I be
love
trying to,
tonight.
yeah, I'll be trying to get people to come in here to do the show with me because I think it would be so cool and so epic. We just offer all the people that be on Facebook. But I think at some point it'll go. It'll go. I think it'll go because it's funny. It's fun. And if they put it on their page, well, no, they didn't put that on their page. They put that stuff on there about Kendra. That's right. That's right. Cause you know what? Ain't nothing gonna be able to stop him during his elevation. Ain't gonna be nothing that's gonna stop a king.
Period.
Period. Period. Period. Because they tired of saying period. So we're gonna say period.
Period.
Okay, 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 okay.
Cool.
Okay, then we gonna love her. I just didn't, yeah. I was just kind of upset, acting like that. I just said no. I'm not gonna give him a picture, girl. Bye. I
Right.
was like,
You might as
no. How
well
you
take
gonna
a
wait a
picture
minute?
and
What?
come out and talk about it.
Right. You might as well have took the picture. But okay, we love her for that. Okay,
Well,
okay.
sis, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it loose for the night, and I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow.
All right, sis. All
Be
right, be
good.
breezy. Okay, breezy. Be breezy. Love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, Sage, I was feeling some kind of way because I felt like she was talking about this and talking about that. If you didn't take the picture, I was kind of upset. Okay. 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 We had to make ourselves look good too, huh? Uh-huh. See, I knew it wasn't that simple. We're gonna let her have that one. She had to come tell the story before he told the story, huh? Cause she got to keep making herself look good. I think she kind of got a crush on him. We seen the batting of the eyes, sis. We seen the batting of the eyes. That was what we said. We think there's some kind of crush. Chad. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Cause I mean, that was like the second time after an interaction with him, she had to come back and say something specifically about it. So I was like, dang, for her to be saying some, acting like she believed that the other people, she sure came back a second time to reiterate on her interaction with him. Hi, Nitra. I don't. Uh huh. Uh huh. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It was like, what was the purpose of it? What was the purpose of it? You know what I'm saying? I was like, it wasn't even anything to mention. It was nothing. It's like, like, what was it? My spirit. And I said, that wasn't your spirit. I said, that was your comment influencing you because that damn show wasn't your spirit. But I do say I do respect her for saying, "Oh, he was very nice. He seemed like a good person." You know, she made sure she say that. So I was like, "Then how did your spirit tell you not to?" Oh, because I think she probably was afraid that he was gonna take over her show and do better. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Of course, I knew it because I saw the batting of the eye. I thought about my eyes. Not only for that, she probably, but you know what I said? I said, how could she say something like that when you supposed to be this and you supposed to be that, but y'all ended up at the same party or the same outing? So there had to be something very important for him. Okay, don't come over here with that. Ain't no Robert over here. Ain't no Robert over here. We've been doing peaceful things. Robert is not on my page. Anywho, Jamaica, you can stay if you like to be positive and indulge in a positive conversation. But didn't you see that they waved the white flag? We're at peace now. So it ain't no use for all of that, sweetheart. This is all peaceful. We ain't even talking about the hive or nobody over on that side. Period. He ain't, and that's what I keep telling people. He ain't said nothing. I'm gonna say put my little nothing on. He ain't said nothing about this person at all out of the whole time. Besides just defending himself. No, no, that's not the truth. She's lying. She's lying. That's it. Nothing else. Anything that we know, she disclosed. Period. So I don't even know why they keep coming over here and on this man talking about what he do, what he do, what he do, and all this. This is not Robert, so I really don't want anybody to say that. Robert is not on my page. Robert has never been on one of my pages. Robert has never been on one of my lives. I don't clout chase after Robert. I support Robert, and if they call me a super fan, I'm just a super fan. Whatever. Nothing. Right. That's why I kept saying that to chat. But I am so glad, big thing. I am so glad because if anybody deserves it, Sage, that man deserves every bit of it because he has been through hell and high water, and he has kept his composure. He has kept his mouth. As I say, he has held his mouth because I always say, hold your mouth, not to him, but he has held his mouth the whole time. Anything that has been disclosed has not been from that man. And I've been watching that page and I've been following him because this is why. I'm going to tell people, and people don't understand this, and they should really pay attention to what I'm about to say. I have two sons. I don't want my sons jumping off the deep end like a lot of these men do. First thing they want to do is call the women out their name, fight the women, and end up in jail doing all this other kind of stuff. No, I think a king should think first and react later. And it's not so much as even a reaction. Think now and then act later. He is. He is. And regardless, like I said, regardless of what happened in their relationship prior to, I don't know anything about the relationship. That is not what I was on here supporting him for. I was on here supporting him for that day when she went live and lied on that man and said DV is real, DV is real, and he's following me and he's got a you know what. You know what? That could have been anybody's child. That could have been my child. And if her father was not there, who knows what would have happened to that man? You know what I mean? Who knows? because he was freaking afraid to even talk to them, and he was afraid. He had his camera on. He set his camera down so people can hear. He was afraid. And obviously, it's something that's been going on because the father was like, man, she calling me again. And everything was again, again. Even the video recording was like, I didn't want you to run out the house. I didn't know if you was going to hurt yourself or, whatever. So there's something going on that he just won't tell us. Right. He's not going to tell us because he's a man. He does not disclose his bedroom secrets, or he does not do pillow talk, as they say, to the whole internet. So how many? I want somebody to tell me, since the ones that be dogging him and downing him, I want somebody to tell me how many of their boyfriend, brothers, cousins could have handled this situation for all this time without saying nothing. Mm. Should I put my cheers up and wait? Because I think the answer is zero. Zero. Because everybody got a limit. I know my sons, and my sons even got a limit. Exactly. Not a one could have handled, handled it or held their composure this long, this well. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. And that's why I said I admire him, and patience is a virtue. And I don't know if he meditate. I don't know nothing. But I know that I did hit him up in the inbox and I said, you should write a book, a pamphlet, or something, a movie, on whatever you did to maintain your calm demeanor throughout this thing, because it is something that really needs to be learned, especially to our men in this world. I'll be honest, I watched them in the beginning, so when everything hit the fan, I was like, wow, Rob, dirty. He beat that lady. Then when I finally peeped how she was moving and realized she lied, I was actually shocked. I thought she loved that man. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You can see, I remember I saw a video, they were on an airplane or something, and he was talking about we're going to do this for 20 years or whatever. And her facial expressions told it all. She knew what she had in the work. She knew exactly what she had in the work. We can all get to a very angry point if someone provokes us, then say things that we're not so proud of. Exactly, because I do it. I sure do. I am not above saying I do it. I sure will. I sure do. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. But the case in point is the case. Look, exactly. Here's the case in point. My ex. Had I had done this to my ex would have broke my dough down after me. Yeah, that's the baddest. That's the worst part. I didn't either. When I first saw it that day, I didn't believe it. DV victims are not antagonizers. You got that right. I slept in my recliner with right behind my door, so you couldn't even turn my doorknob for a year. For a year, wasn't gonna call him out his name. Wasn't gonna trip with him. Wasn't gonna do nothing. Looking over my shoulders everywhere I go. If I did something wrong or said something out of line about him or to him on the phone. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's right. Hey, Tangerine, how are you, my love? Hey, Darren. I never believed her from the day. Yeah, another type. Why isn't everyone moving on from this at this point? I'm team the truth, the truth. This is old. Um, well, see, what had happened was you came in while we were having a very positive conversation, and I would like for you to stay and join us. But if you're tired of it, sweetie, you can just, don't even worry about it. You can catch us on the next episode, because this episode was earlier. So you can just, you don't have to listen to it. But I am giving flowers to a man who showed an exemplary behavior that our black men, white men, Puerto Rican men, Asian men, whatever kind of men you want to name it, should all take a lesson from. We will move on it. We will move on from it, social media wise, but I believe it's far from over legally. Yeah, because I think that we're not gonna let it go. If you pepper spray somebody and poke them in the head, they have every right to defend themselves. No, I'm not saying I'm tired of hearing. I'm saying that they're not. No, they're not. But you know they were supposed to raise their white flags today, so to speak. But at the end of the day, we still got to be very careful because the last time it was supposed to die down, they came back attacking people and hitting people and all this other kind of stuff. It was just ugly. Yeah, I made it to the shade room today, and what is it? Talk about it. I made it over there on my own personal post. And I don't even have I'm not even a content creator because I called out the way that girl was trying to, I say she was getting clout or she was liking on my boy or either she tried to run and tell the secret before the secret was told because she didn't want nobody to know. That's what I say. Yes, they are funny, Alicia. I just want them to leave Toya alone. Me too. It's like how do you expect to wave a white flag and y'all messing with that girl? But you know what? They are jealous of this whole family. That's what I've learned because this family stuck together. They fought through this and then they have the nerve to say, why you getting in your brother business? Well, duh, that's her brother. And growing up as parents, um, you're always told you're supposed to defend and protect your siblings. Yeah, they really have no clue. I mean, they really have no choice but to let it die down at this point. I'm glad that's what they get. What secret? Oh no, there's no definite secret, but in my head, in my head, I feel like she ran to the internet all super fast because if you chose not to take a picture with him, then who cares? Why come to the internet and say something and then say your follower said this, your follower said this? So I was saying that she victimized the victim once again because didn't nobody need to hear that? Her spreading her mouth and saying what those people said. I'm tired of people giving liars a platform and people a platform to victimize this family all over again. And so my secret was maybe my secret in my head, in my world, in my bubble. I think she got a secret crush on him. And I think they was in that club and she probably got a little giddy with him and then she was trying to run to the internet to make it seem like she wasn't. That's my head because I'm a woman and I know what drinks do to me when I like somebody. That's why I don't drink much. Yes. Only my men like me to drink with them, that kind of thing. So I'm thinking that it had something to do with that. So she had to run before he made it here. But she don't know him that well. And that's why I say she should have sat down and had a conversation with him because she would have known that he might have showed the picture, but whatever was talked about done after that would have never been disclosed because he's not even like that. It was clout. Yeah, that's what I said. It was clout for her. Remember, she called him a superstar on her previous show. Yep, after she dogged him and found out who he was. She know that man didn't do nothing. That's why she kept saying that he was very nice. He was very nice. He seems like a really good guy. That's why she was saying that. My heart really goes out to him. I can't believe she's allowing her supporters to down him the way that they do. Oh, they ain't got nothing on most of us. Them supporters might as well go sit down because after all this time, their army is getting weak, their army is getting smaller, their army is getting lessened. The doors are closing in on them. All that. So they need to just sit down, go keep doing their talk show. Like I said, she sounds very good as a talk show host. Yeah, that could be her new job. But I also said, yeah, Sage been on the ass bad. Yeah. Well, she's been doing something that's very positive because that man didn't have anybody. And then we're not large content creators. So we don't know much about what to do. So, and his army is stronger for him elevating. Miss Lyona's story is dying down. Absolutely. And now that she cannot go on her rampage about him, what she gonna do? Cause wait, her manager was so I had to stand up and sit down for this one. Her manager was so out of line. The fact that in so many words she told her, okay, she told her to put it on Facebook and see what you get, to see what your numbers do. So in so many words, in a nice way for the movies, they didn't want it. They want you to put it on say Facebook to see if it's gonna get some high numbers. So now that it's not gonna get high numbers because you cannot bash this man again, now the movie people are not going to want it for whatever little money they were gonna give you. Your manager should have took that deal and carried on. I mean, I would have, being that I know that you can't be talking about this man forever, or she wasn't watching your page herself, or your content, or your behavior. That's just my thought process in that. What y'all think about that one? That's what I think about that one right there. But I know we probably can't say too much about that because they'll probably be on it. On it. Yeah, you talking about him. No, ain't nobody talking about him. He is not on this page. He is not talking about nobody. This is me. And what you gonna sue me for? You can have my water bottle or my puppy. Oh shoot, y'all. But I am so glad he held through. He held down strong. He kept his composure. He did that. Yeah, they think you everybody but you. They so silly. Exactly. And that's what I was saying, chit chat with Nisha. Now she cannot talk about him. So now they gonna see where it's gonna go. But baby, if only they knew. Mm, they sure soon about to find out. Because now what they doing, they'll come over on our side and try to pick a fight because they want us to go over on their side so they can block it. But the girls on this side ain't even arguing with them no more. It's not even worth it. We laughing at them. We moving on, trying to make us some shows and not movies, but some shows and some content and all that. For her to hate him like she says, then why is every move she make about him? Every love is about him. I never understood that because she don't hate him. What it is somebody got in her head. Somebody got in her head to believe that she could do all this stuff to him and blast up with the money. And she thought that if she did this to him, he was going to go running back to her because she thought she had it like that. But what she did not expect for him to be a man's man. He's his own man. You know what I mean? And him being his own man, you cannot do certain things to a man and go back and he gonna come back running to you. No, no, I don't either. I don't have the mercy and the grace that he has. I don't love them hoes. I meant live. I know what you mean, babe. But you know, they call me the nice, calm, sweet one. But hey, man, he. Ooh, look at here. He calmer than me. He calmer than me. Alicia Weatherspoon, why you ain't up here? Um, right. She didn't expect it to blow up in her face like it did. But God, exactly. See what she expected is because his page disappeared, irrelevant. I mean, allegedly disappeared, or should I say deleted? She did not expect for him to have as many followers that were going to stick by him and stand by him and be on his side. She thought that that he was just going to roll over and then come back begging or whatever when she was ready. And after all this, she didn't expect for people to actually stand up and fight for that man and be there on that man's side. That's what she didn't expect. Or people to see through the lies or the inconsistencies or whatever you want to call what it was going on. Mm-mm. See, chit chat. You said I'm glad he held his own because I was expecting Rob to blank out. I'm so glad he didn't. But see, check this out. What people didn't listen to, he said he's been doing this for a long time, which means he knows the business. He knows how to behave and how to act and when to explode, when not to explode. He knows how to maintain himself because he stayed out of trouble. He's a man in the industry of music. You know people have tried him. And for him to still be walking in the light that he is, you know he had to practice patience, peace, and tranquility and all that other kind of stuff. And I will keep quiet on that page, returning for now. Yes, ma'am. We shall. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, she did not expect that though. I promise you that. And I'm so proud. But like I said, I've been watching this. I done lost sleep. I done Man, let me tell you, I've been stressed out and worried like he was my own child or my own. I went from child, brother to cousin to nephew, to uncle to child, to brother to nephew to uncle. I didn't know which one he was at one point. I was just that stressed out over this because I felt so bad for him. Because like I said, I put him in the place of him being my baby, one of my babies. Not my baby as my boyfriend, but my baby as one of my children. Hey, sis.
Hey sis, I didn't even know you were still alive until
Yes,
I looked
ma'am.
on Sage page and she has well she whoever had shared it and I'm like, damn, she's still alive.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
I'm in.
She say, stay tuned. We as supporters are in a good place to be proud. I know that's right, Sage. I feel you, but I was hurt, and it had nothing to do with me. It was hard to watch the way she handled. Wait, she slandered
Mhm.
him. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, and Sage, I know what you mean. Yeah, it was, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I ain't gonna tell you. I didn't cry a few times. I remember when it first happened, and then he was in the car with Kevin, and Kevin was driving, and I told, and I sent this message to him. I seen the hurt. I seen the hurt in that man, and it just touched my. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, let me tell you. You want to know somebody who boo-hooed like it was my own child? I seen the hurt in that man. Not even knowing he still was going through, complications, well, situations where he had to have surgery and all this kind of stuff. Not even knowing that. Man, and he still handled it like a G.
Yeah, he did. He
Okay,
is a strong man.
okay.
I admire him a lot. For
Yeah,
real.
man, I'm
A
telling
lot.
you.
Cause he had
He,
been through so much and
hmm
he held it down on this internet. I don't care what them people say. That man did not get out of character. He did
Nope.
not talk about that woman. I done had men that I done got into it with in my past, and it didn't take them long to talk about me at all. No
First,
respect.
okay, first thing you is a B, you a O. They gonna talk about
Hmm.
you. Yeah, they gonna talk about, man, look at here.
So for that, I have so much respect for him. So much.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm just so proud. I feel like that's one of my kids graduating from college all over
Hmm.
again. At high school, my baby just graduated from high school. My son, man, I feel like I didn't got my third child graduation.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Cause
That man doesn't have his stomach, so y'all know how we feel stuff deep down in our belly with emotions. He does
Hmm.
get that pit in his stomach. It's really sad.
Yeah. And can you imagine that? That is, man, that's what we was talking about one day. And you know how you feel when you're hurt and how that feeling just aches your stomach?
Yeah.
Can you
Hmm.
imagine? Because you're still going to get that feeling, except for it's not going to be in your stomach. Can you imagine how that man felt? Can you imagine the pain and the agony he was in?
Right.
That's
And
why
then
I said
look at
I
the
saw
time she chose to do it when he was down at his lowest.
she didn't give him the chance to heal.
He doesn't
She
have that, right?
right. Then to see people want to say, "Oh, she's 30, she has to grow up." Like, no, she don't get a pass. She's a grown woman. I can't respect anyone who lies about DV and uses that storyline for a bag. You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
And
what I'm
she don't
saying
care.
in his
She just
mind.
low down and she
You
don't care. She
see,
she thinks she gonna have some good luck. Things might be going okay right now, but baby,
you
when
see
it
what
comes
Shay
tumbling
say?
down on her.
You see what he has to feel it in his heart and his mind. So can you
Mm-hmm.
imagine that? She
Mm-hmm.
listen. She did not even give him time to heal. As soon as the surgery, he had to go to the wedding.
That dirty, that's dirty.
Then
Mm-hmm.
after that, first of all, from before July 2017, this plan had been in effect. I seen the text message where it said, I'm working on my plan." That was July 2017. So, as I counted before, one, two, three, four, five. Can you imagine somebody? Can you imagine yourself living in a household where someone is constantly trying to start mess or do something to record you and put you
Mm-hmm.
on video and
Mm-hmm.
do something to trap you or to make you put your hands on them, to make you do something that's so you can lose your money basically or have to take care of them? That's
Exactly.
misery. And then
Mm-hmm.
he had to go through cancer with that.
Yep. And that's why
God
I
knows
feel
best.
so sorry for him.
So it was probably best that he didn't have a stomach. He may not have survived it, right? Because that was not only did she lie about DV, she turned, oh my phone be getting small, y'all, I'm sorry. Torn daughter number one against him, and she's working on the baby. Hold on. And then was attempting to put false, disgusting accusations on that man.
Mm-hmm. That took the cake
Who
right there.
does that?
You there?
Yeah, that right there. Every time I think about that, because that ain't nothing to play with. She didn't think about how that child would feel for doing it. She didn't think about how that child's life would be ruined. She didn't think about how that baby's life would be ruined. She didn't think about that man's life. She didn't think about nobody.
Right.
Man, no, not tried. She did that. She
Yes.
did that. That was the saddest part. And he had to deal with it through all of this. She tried every single way she could to break that man. But what she did not count on is that man being stronger than any man she'll ever encounter.
Okay. And that's the truth.
Yet you want child support, but it seems like you don't want your child to have a relationship with him and that new dude not about to be a father to all them kids. I don't see it happening.
Girl, no. No indeed. He ran for what he can get right now. Using her tail look while the money is good, he getting it. What they say, while the
I just
getting is
got a
good.
roly in.
Look, he getting free everything over there.
Okay.
Everything.
Man,
Everything for free.
she's with everything she did. She tried. from buying the jewelry. Trying. Okay, first of all, I just want to say this. I know, like you know, and everybody know that his jewelry is real. And she's a dummy for believing that that man was gonna go buy some real jewelry, that much jewelry for $3,000. A man will tell a woman anything to keep the bullshit down in a household. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me?
Yep.
And anybody who believes that he gonna go buy a Rolex, a real live Rolex, and two chains that he buy got all real diamonds and everything, but this one little one ain't got them in there. You gotta be the fool that you is for trying to ask them dumbass questions. You deserve to be lied to with that dumbass question. And
Well,
people who believe that they not real, they deserve to be dumb because they
yeah,
just dumb.
they couldn't wait to blast to put that over there on their little page, trying to break them down.
But I
I
tell you
said,
one
what's
thing
that
for
supposed
certain,
to
two things
mean?
for sure. Look, I tell you one thing for certain, two things for sure. He bought his own.
Girl, I went over there and wrote a
Didn't
long
nobody buy it
paragraph.
for him.
Girl, I
What
was
you
so
like?
mad about that
And
jury
as far as the
situation.
oldest daughter, I don't even know what to say about that. I just hope one day it can get better. You know what? She bit her own foot off because first of all, she got close to. She turned on her father. Her father was building that page for her. That was her um her empire. You know what I mean? For her
Hmm.
singing. She said she wanted to sing. So she was building it up for her so that when she got old enough to run her platform, she already had her income, her monetization, everything coming in. She that girl didn't want her to have it. That's why she made sure everybody knew that it was fake. I mean, that it tried to make everybody think that it was fake and it wasn't him. He was securing her bag for her when she got older, for college, for a house, for sing, for cars, whatever she wanted to do. She would
Hmm.
have been set soon as she left her mama's house. But see, he was smart because he wasn't gonna let the mama get to his daughter's money. You feel me?
Yep.
But you know what? She act like she wasn't doing nothing. But you know, I saw on that cash app what he sent the daughter number one $658 or something around that matter. It was 600 and something. He sent daughter number two $500. He sent her $1,000. He sent multiple hundred and something dollars for daycare, and the little girl wasn't even in daycare. Like, come on. He was paying her the whole time they was in there. Every you seen all them bills that he yeah, those two bitter baby mamas messed up. Yeah, yeah. You seen all those bills he was sending her for money? That man is very, very smart. Very, very smart. See, that's what she
Hmm.
didn't count on. She skipped out on some of her classes in the lessons that she was supposed to be learning. So she thought that she got it all when he was teaching her, but she didn't get the most important part.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all see the post where I wrote on your page, Sage. I said if I ever had a man that elevated me, da 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 da, and then the first whatever to being a queen to a king, da 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 da, whatever. You see how Jaffe gonna try to change that person? Say, I mean that post say, oh she just want him. I said, you know what? That lets me know that you ain't never done. You don't do nothing for your wife to treat you like a king. Everybody understood that post except for him. I was like, what in the world? I was just
Well,
cracked up about that one. I just had to share you that because I just thought about that.
well, girl, you know he not the man. Not he not even half of the man that Robert is. So
Girl,
he didn't.
half.
Of
He
course,
ain't
he
even a
not gonna
pinky toe
understand.
of it. Girl, he ain't even
Right.
a pinky toe.
Exactly.
He not even a pinky toe, sis. The pinky
Not even
toe.
close.
The
So
pinky, no, the pinky six toe. You know, everybody got five toes, but he ain't even a six toe on the pinky. The pinky, the
damn.
six toe of the pinky. Or what do you know when people got six toes and they got a pinky toe?
Yeah.
He ain't even that
Yeah.
toe. Girl,
Damn, that's bad.
I was, man. Well, you know, Robert just deal with people just to deal, just be nice to them.
Yeah, I
I
know
know.
I can tell what type of person that man is. He want to get along with everybody. He want to see everybody doing good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even if you bother him, he still try to get along with you if he
Right.
can, you
Right. You
know.
see that? Say she checked his page one day, he had 22 views. One day, I know he regrets the day he went against us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he tried to manipulate. He didn't change that story 17 times, and then the only like I told you seen how I know that's right, Linda Mayberry. You seen how I ran it down to him, right? I said I done gave you about 2 weeks of content because this what you about to do. All you gonna do is do whoop whoop whoop. You gonna use this for content. You gonna take 5 days off. I said I done gave you 14 days. Don't take 14 days off. I mean, don't take 10 days off. And then I told him, I said, and you ain't got no right talking about domestic violence when you are an abuser. So don't be talking about nobody else's domestic
Hmm.
violence.
Baby, when he posted my, what he say, Jackson, you up next?
Girl,
Jackson, you up next over there?
oh, you
I'm like,
seen
well,
that
what you
too?
gonna do to me? You gonna hit me? What you gonna do?
Yeah, that was the first. You know what? You remember? Was you? No, you probably wasn't in a group chat. And the only reason why he stopped is because his moderator came in the group chat, and we told him that is most of his platform is women, so he probably he need to calm down on that word because that's that ain't
Yeah. Even when he
wait
was
wait
calling her that word, we
yeah
told him that that wasn't right.
yeah sure did when he came over there talking me. Yep, when he came on my platform calling her that, and was like,
Cause he
whoa,
don't
hold
like
on
when
now.
people talk about his wife though, but you feel
Right,
like you could talk about Robert wife, even though
right.
he ain't, whatever. But you, who you think you is, partner?
Right. You see that? Check this out. He was too busy listening to Goatee Bandit. I mean Goatee and messed up himself up. So disrespectful. Hey, I said it was a setup because I always said Goatee Bandit. Goatee friend was jealous because when he used to be on that platform and he was getting them cash out, I look at people's faces and I look at the reactions to people's faces when they get mad because that's the only way I could tell when my abuser was mad. So I peep out the eye game and the squinch in between the foreheads and the temples and all that other kind of stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I said that. Remember, I said that a long time. I was like, "Oh, he jealous of him. He don't,
You sure did. You called
And
it. You called it from jump.
he sat there and listened to him talking about that's the only one that had me on the platform when I first came out.
Yes,
Go
he
to
was Sage.
Yes,
Yes.
yep, that's exactly
And
what I
I don't know
said.
how to pronounce your name Miss Knight, but yes, so
That's
disrespectful.
Tangerine, girl. That's
Oh, this
Tangerine.
the one he was talking about
That's
that got
my
the
girl. I'll
short.
be watching on Fam. Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to
Oh,
tell
that's
everybody. Let me
her.
don't say it out loud because I don't know if she want me to tell everything. That's my girl. She got all the TV shows. She got the on the she got the platform. She got the Talent Tuesday. She got the comedy. She got all kind of stuff going
Okay,
on over
this
there
the
on
lady you
Tangerine.
was
But
telling me about then.
yeah, don't
Okay,
say it because I don't know if she want stuff. But yeah, you got to go watch her page, girl.
okay.
Mm,
Yes, but he was
yes,
disrespectful,
ma'am.
and that dude over there with the gold teeth, he was just talking about him maybe like a week, talking about Robert maybe like a week and a half ago, saying that um he not
Oh,
paying
I
his
said it
car not
wrong.
paid for, saying his car not paid for. I
Turgenev.
said, what you want to ride? You want to
Turgenev.
ride in the Tesla? Just say it, cause you always talking about this
I'm
man.
sorry.
Get this
Look,
man
she
name out your
wait,
mouth, bruh.
wait, sis. You see, it's
I asked him, did he
Turgenia.
want to take a
And you hear what
ride?
I call her. I'm sorry. I've been calling you that from day
Oh,
one,
she
and I will
said I'm
not
not
call it again. It's
tangerine.
Turgenia. I am so sorry. I've been telling all the time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please
Oh,
forgive
she
me.
not that person?
Yeah, that's her, but that's how you pronounce her name, Turgenia.
Oh, okay.
It was because of this story and everyone telling people to get in his YouTube channel jumping, so we did and thought he was real. Then once the numbers got up and cash app started popping, he switched up, got greedy.
Yes.
He started rubbing them fingers together like he was trying to start a fire. She said, I'm not Tangerine.
Look, say Gold Teeth was crying a few days ago saying nobody will share his content. Yeah, he's so boring. Like, dude, sit down. You so jealous of that man. I tell him every time you talk about Robert, I go over there on my real page, fake page, whatever, and I be stepping in them comments. I be
Hey,
talking about his tail.
look, she said Gold Teeth was crying a few days ago saying nobody was sharing his content. Tell him to talk about the Bree House. They'll share
That's
content
the only time they share.
right to the reporting block page.
He had 65 people in his live. Now him and his boy over there twins now.
Okay.
They
Look,
twins.
they'll say, what you saying? Boy, I am not y'all. I have not been, I ain't,
Do
man,
not
I'm just,
come for Robert,
don't
baby.
come.
They want to call us super fans. Who?
Yes, auntie,
When Big Boy
yeah.
pulled that move, oh baby, I was so
I was
mad
the
on his
first one
interview.
mad. I got mad when Teeth was over there talking about him. And I was trying to explain that he's getting paid for this. This is model. Blah, blah. He was reading every one of the Hive's comments, but ignoring mine. I got pissed off,
Oh yeah,
and I
you
was
was the
told I was
first
like,
person mad.
I said he over there, you know, talking about the man, people, just doing all this. He must want to ride. I was mad, right? So we went
Oh
over on the
yeah,
other on old boy page, and then yeah, exactly. So we went over
yes.
on Hafina page, and I'm like, we got a problem. I don't, this stuff, it's frustrating. I'm mad. Now, if this is supposed to be a support page for this man, when people bash him, this is where we're supposed to talk about it so everybody can do it. I ain't finna get in there. That's my boy. What?
Oh yeah, you was pissed.
What? I was done then. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm going off the wrong way, but I need some time. I need my space. I started listening to what's the man thing? Space. That was my song during that time. I was like, maybe I need some space. Maybe I understood it wrong, but I need some space for him. I ain't been back over there no more since.
Mm-mm.
um I was like done. So I didn't even know about the 499,
No, you
the
didn't.
interview. But when they was telling me about it, I was like, boy, ain't nobody, cause that girl ain't coming to that interview. You know what I mean? I was like, that girl is not
I
coming.
can't believe he fell for that. Did he put that in his
He
own
didn't
hand
fall for
or
that.
what?
That was a no. That was a lie. See what he thought he had got in good with them. So he thought that they were going to come over there and subscribe to his page. He thought that he became an ally with them. So he was looking at the all the hives to come over there and subscribe to his page. So after he realized that it wasn't going to happen, then he had to come with some tinted up, tooted up booty scooting story over back to us.
And
For us,
I wasn't having it. I wasn't trying to hear
after
that
he
at
wait, yeah,
all.
they got mad when Robert posted himself in underwear. I think both of them like looking at it. You know what I'm saying? I think they was jealous of that.
They
Uh-huh.
do be jealous of that man, girl. They
No,
be
I
so
said the
jealous.
underwear girl. They
That
was
too.
jealous of. They was jealous of the package in the underwear. That's why they kept looking
Yes.
at it. Cause
Cause
like
they
I
wanted
said, if
him to
y'all
have a
don't like it,
shrimps.
scroll.
They
Yeah, they was
wanted him
mad
to
cause
have a shrimp so
right. They was
bad.
mad cause they girls was looking at it. And like I
Oh
said, if you
yes.
don't like it, scroll past it. That's supposed to be your boy. You're not supposed to criticize. Oh, they didn't want to hear that. They got mad. Yeah, okay. So after he disrespected Jeannie, I was done. Then yelling, Rob, you better speak up for me. Yeah, that was like, and you know what I said?
Yes,
I
it
said,
was
what
pathetic.
type of man? I said, what type of BA nigga is you to demand another grown man who we are protecting because we're trying to keep him at his peace to come and speak up for you? You act like you his bitch or something. Like, are you
Oh
serious?
yeah.
Like, what they do this at? Rob don't want
He
no
don't
nigga.
even stand up for
You
himself on the internet.
Rob don't
And
want
why
no man, so that wasn't gonna happen. That's you're not his wife nor his children, so that was not or his brother,
hell
so that was not
no.
gonna happen. The day he had the special guest, he told me I had to pay to keep the rehab at the room. Come to find out she was a special guest. Haven't haven't been back since then, blocked him. I know that's
Yes,
right.
I know that's
Because he was
right.
same here. I just so happened somebody told me to go over there and look when he put my post up there. Can't even read, big damn dummy. And then after he realized that he couldn't say that I want, nothing about the post that I wrote. Only thing he come out, oh, she just want him. No, it ain't nothing about me
That's
want
what
him.
he say about all of
Yeah,
us,
I
y'all.
want him to succeed and continue to be successful and get past this mess because
He
they tried to
said
kill.
our group, we fanned out, we super fans. Rob need to get some security because we
Yeah,
are overly obsessed, and that's not
I
what it
am
is.
his security because I will bitch slap him and Teeth.
We really support him. So when somebody cross him and we see that, yes, we gonna get pissed off. Even if he don't, I got pissed off.
Yeah, like I told him, I've been rocking with him since day one. If I was all about like the money like y'all was, I'd have been created a page. I'd have been doing the same thing that everybody else do. But it wasn't
Yeah.
even about that. And if I share something to him once or twice, ain't no different than nobody else. I'm still nowhere near what y'all doing because from the last 8, 9 months, I started out with like almost 6,200 followers. Okay, I started out with that. And if anybody look, I've just started getting my followers in the last couple of months, but it hasn't been because I've been on his page doing all that on his page because I don't. I told him that I was gonna, calm down because what I was doing, I didn't want people to think this exact thing. But they the ones giving me all the attention talking about I'm cloud chasing when I ain't
Right.
with what I'm
And
doing.
she not clout chasing. She really is sincerely
Girl, they play
care
too
for
much.
Robert.
That's my
It's not
dog.
even a money thing at all,
I
y'all.
used to wait. Look, I used to send that man mess. I ain't even finna lie. I know he didn't read now one of them, but I used to send him messages, and I go back and look at the messages, and I promise on everything I look, I outlined everything and every step that girl was finna take. The next step, the next step, the next step. Cause I've been through this stuff before. I was like, now see, this will happen. This will happen. You need to do this, this, this. Of course, he didn't listen. Of course, he didn't even read them. But it doesn't matter because if he ever reads them, he be like, damn, she said that, and I didn't even listen to her. That girl is pretty smart. But he never. I don't care if he didn't read them, but the fact that he know that somebody was there to have his back for something more than what the money or the clout. Sometimes that make people feel good. That
Yeah.
make people feel good. But like I said, Rob, he don't inbox me. I don't. I mean, I'll send him inboxes to the thing, and it send me that thing, that return thing. If you want to book, I ain't booking nothing. I ain't got no money like that. But it doesn't even matter to me. It's just support. He like I say, he probably never read them because they go to the agents and the managers and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter. It's just support. I don't care. I just felt like I needed to say it. One time I hit Kevin up. I was like, please tell him to go do this. Toya, go tell him to do this because this is what this girl is finna do.
Yes. We are real
Exactly.
supporters.
Exactly. So why would anybody? I mean, of course they be flooded because, and more than likely they be flooded with negative bull crap. So he can't even see something positive for the negative crap to be up
And
in
he
there.
say he be having
So,
them pictures in his
oh girl,
inboxes.
he did. I
His
remember they
inbox.
said he sent him all kind of shots. Boy, he probably can put a whole book collage between all different shapes and sizes if he was that type of person, but he ain't. No, I didn't. I don't think I sent it to his gym. I sent it to the email where where it say
Oh,
where it
you
hits you back and
email
say,
him.
yeah, where it
Okay.
hits you back and it say if you want a book or something like that. Cause he ain't gonna never see it in the DMs anyway. He ain't gonna never see it in the DMs. I'm not.
Laughing
Yeah,
my
it ain't
ass
even about that.
off. They dragged me about me having no followers that I've only had a month, but definitely not to speak on this situation. I was doing my own thing. They just went in on me because I support Rob and everyone that speaks and supported him. Yep.
Check this out. I be on my own page to I make my own stuff over here. I've never been on their page. I never go on none of their
She
page. I
don't.
never comment
I
on their
do. She
page.
don't.
None of their stuff. None of the hive, none of them. They come all the way on my page talking mess to me. But see, the way that I do, I be like, girl, bless your heart. Why would you say that? I say, you know that you really like me. And if it wasn't for this situation, you would probably be my friend. Why are you bothering me? How could you be, no, how could you be so mean and so judgmental and you got that name? Just whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
just be just like, ugh, because I'm not finna argue with you. You're not finna have a reason to, what they say, report my page and all that. I'm not finna do that with y'all. I ain't got time for y'all.
Did you tell them about when Nate was on Oh Boy Live that you was really the only person she was trying to talk to?
Oh, yeah. Did you see, when Nate,
That live, that long live when
when
she
Nate
was
went on to Joffy's live and she was talking and I was trying to talk to her, but it was Lou Pat, Sweet Mom, Pinky, and Jeannie was on there as well. Daphne, all them was on there, and oh yeah, and Angie was on there too. And Nate, I was the only one that she would speak to. And I asked her one question. I just wanted to know one question, but nobody thought that question was important. I said to her, how could you support a woman that lied on a man about having a weapon I said, I lied on a black man about having a weapon to the police when you know what could possibly happen, right?
Yeah.
But then nobody, that's the one thing that I wanted to know. Nothing else she said even mattered because that's what I wanted to know. How could you support somebody that tried to basically have a man unalive?
Yeah. And that was a serious question. And did you ever get your answer to that question?
Oh shit!
I know you did.
No, no,
You wasn't
no.
answering none of them
Hold
questions.
on. I freaking like. Hold on. Hold on. Hello?
She said when I finish walking my goldfish.
Oh my God.
They
Oh
don't
my
like
God.
that.
That is hilarious.
They don't like that.
Oh my God.
Y'all, I
Oh
got a
my
potty
God.
mouth. When I get into it with them, I'm
That is
sorry.
hilarious. Ooh, I swear, if I can remember that, I am still in that. I'm just going to tell you right now. That is done.
I ain't gonna
Oh
lie,
my
y'all. I call
goodness.
them everything but they name when I get into it with them, especially them
Y'all,
disrespectful ones that be on Miss Jeannie live.
I'm sorry, y'all. I did not mean to be screaming in your ear, but that is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, she paying
You
them,
know,
girl.
no, you know what? This is what I said tonight. And when I said this, that's when that long ass letter came up. I said, because there was somebody watching, but I couldn't see who it was. And it
You
wasn't
can't see who
anybody
come
from
in
my
your
group.
live on
No,
Facebook.
I'm talking about because I went on Facebook and tried to see who was. I scrolled up my actual live to see who it was, but I couldn't. But I said, I was telling that those people are not her friends. They are exploiting her. I said they're exploiting your children. I said if you look up and down their lives, all you see is you. And I said, they got the nerves to say somebody's clout chasing. I said, but what do you call that? They say you don't know no better. You still young. So should I call social services or whoever and let them know that they're exploiting it? Whatever. But basically, I said all they're doing is exploiting you. They're using you. Every one of their pages is monetized for the most part. So are they giving you any of that money they're receiving from all those, the things? And then the next thing you know, we got the white flag. But now that I know, it had nothing to do with what I said. It had nothing to
Yeah.
do with what I said. But
I
yeah,
can
that's what I
promise
was
you
like.
she gave them something. I feel like she done gave them some money before. Cause that's what she do.
That's what
That's
I
what she
said
do.
too. Yep. That's what I said too.
I really wish I could mentor her. Yeah,
Hold
she
on.
needs somebody
Let me
other
go
than
back up
me.
here. Let me go back up here and see can I pronounce this name. Hold on. I gotta get it right because I do not want to say it again.
I don't think she put it in
Incorrect.
the chat, sis. Oh,
Her name
Turgenia. Turgenia.
Miss Payne Knight.
It's
Because I do not. Now that I know, I feel so
Turgenia.
bad. Because I promise you. Everybody say, "Oh, that's her." You gotta. Turgenia. 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 Okay, I might remember it. I got a
How
bad
did you
memory.
get that name, Miss Turgenia? Who named you? Like, who named you?
But yeah, I
I
said
like
that
it though. It's different.
mhm. I said that I really wanted to mentor her too because some of the stuff she going through, I probably didn't do some of the things that she did in that degree. But let me tell you, I could stop her from bumping her head quite often. And like I said, I called it character redemption. That's what I did a thing on. I said character redemption. You have to think about what you're doing because it's going to be hard. I did a little thing on that. But I was saying it wasn't too late, but I don't know, because she's not going to be able to handle what's going to happen in the long run when people walk up to her and she's trying to do good and they say, oh, ain't you the one that did whoop, whoop, whoop? But did you see on her TV show? when the girls actually shaded her in her own TV show, I feel. Oh,
Girl,
that
I
was
don't be
about what
watching
she
all of
say the
that.
boy was. No, I seen it on somebody else's live. I didn't watch it.
No, I know.
She
I'm
said
saying I couldn't watch the whole thing. It's so boring. I
she said, what did she say? What is it? I forgot the name of the boy. Oh yeah, that's the one that was talking all that mess about, for lack of a name, knowing the name, Maurice. And I was like, what kind of shit you own? You know what I mean? I can't remember it word for word, but it was something like that. We're gonna say Dante is the boy name. The girl
hmm
said, that's the one that was talking all that mess about Dante. And then the other girl said, yeah, I heard that. And I was like, what kind of, oh no, is that the type of person you are? Something like that in that matter. And I was like, damn, they sitting right next to her and pretty much saying, it's like, that's you. You talking all that mess and shading that man. And I know in the back of their head, they're asking you what kind of mess you on. So what are you doing? This got to tell you something. But these are the same ones that told you that you ain't happy in your relationship and you deserve better. And these are the same ones that took you to that boy party who you was, girl.
baby.
Anywho, Turgenia. That's right, you said it right. Turgenia?
Yeah,
Turgenia. Yeah.
it's different.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, child. Let her be the rock. I would have always kept RH as an ace in the hole, just in case I needed help on any
hmm
content. Facts. Facts. And
hmm
he would have did anything to help his baby mother. You know what I mean?
Never burn bridges when you cross, ladies, because you never know when you have to cross back.
Hmm.
Yep, and
That's
I
right.
did that in my past,
That's
y'all,
that's facts right there. She
and I
lost a
learned my
lot.
lesson.
She lost a lot of her day ones, and I believe it's because they couldn't continue to ride with her, knowing damn well she was lying from the jump, or she stopped paying because she
Yep,
said they was getting money from her and blackmailing her.
yep. I think that's what happened between her and this fake sister. She got
Yeah,
tired of giving her money, or the boy might have been in her ear about giving her money or something. She wanted to spend it all on him.
yeah. I think all the girls was pumping her up to leave him and talking and convincing her in her head because they seen what they can get from her and how much they can get from her.
hmm
And then when she left him and they realized the getting wasn't as good as they thought it was, hell, it wasn't even worth all the shit they had to go through to be her friend.
Exactly.
That's my thought process with them.
He said that motherfucker on a forest
She said,
fire. He would never deal with her in that
"Get
way.
that motherfucker on."
Mm-mm. He'll be. I don't think he will. He'll be a fool too. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but you know
Yes.
what? From the kind of man that he is, and because that's his child's mother, he probably won't, do as much as he would have done had this had not ended like that. But I don't think he's ever going to just let her. Not, I'm not talking about like right away. I'm talking about in the future. I
Yeah.
don't think he's ever going to let her just fall, bump her head, dive into the lake. And you know what I'm saying? I
He
don't think
need
he's ever
to.
going to let her hit
He
rock
need to let
bottom.
her
No, no,
fall, and he need to
I
let
ain't
her
talking about
learn
right now. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking
down the
about in the
line too.
future.
Shoot. The way she did, she did too much.
Chit chat with her. Right. My girlfriend would never, and I wouldn't advise them. We just move different. Right. None of our friends
Mm-hmm.
would. She lost her day friends. Yeah, she's saying her girlfriends would never do that. They would basically, if any of her friends, they would dip out. They wouldn't ride like that, like her friends would ride. But I'm telling you, I think it was because they thought she had so much because we lie so much, and then they realized she ain't have as much as she said she was having, and then they was like, man, it ain't even worth all this. I'm out. Because I remember her saying that, ooh, I gotta pay my taxes too, so they gonna get me. I remember seeing that in one of the lives too.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yep.
I like the fake sister though. I think she's
I
sweet.
don't trust the little
I
heifer.
don't
I
trust her,
don't
but I think
trust
she's
her.
better than the
I
other one.
don't. She ain't no different. I've been telling y'all that from day one. She ain't no different. I don't. I don't. Just 'cause she take care of kids don't mean she no different. That's the way I see it. You know, I've been telling you since day one. I
Yeah,
don't.
you
I don't.
have.
I don't. Because that's the one that was in that girl ear this whole time. That's the one was trying to perform that that spiritual ceremony they tried to tell the man he didn't believe in God over. Like, how you gonna tell this man what he believes because he don't want to perform y'all spiritual ceremony washing his house? Get the hell out of here.
The fake sister need to find for it if she knows something is. That would be good. She need to
Yeah.
come forward. Yep. But she's not. Cause if she was, I think she would have did that by now.
No, she wouldn't because you know she know. You know she know.
Oh yeah, she do
She
know the
know.
truth.
She ain't done nothing.
But
She
what's
I guess
taking
she
her
got
tail so
loyalty.
long? Come on,
I
girl.
pull her ass out the river if she falls in, but leave her ass in the dirt. She can make it from there.
Hmm.
If
Okay.
as far as I could do for, I wouldn't even pull her ass out. I'd tie the raft to a tree and throw it out to her. Bitch, swim to it. That's me. Cause he's a whole lot more forgiving to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
I
call
think
her that,
she
but
really
that's what I
crossed the
would
line
say.
with me. It would be because you play with my kids. Like you got in my
Period.
daughter head. You manipulated my daughter.
Yeah, cause she
Oh,
didn't like
yeah.
that baby from the beginning.
Yep.
That's what the situation in 2017 was about. That she got mad because her son spit on that. Well, first because he wouldn't make his daughter wash the dishes. At 9 years old, you want her to wash dishes
Hmm.
behind your three kids, the mama, the daddy, possibly the daddy. Ain't no way. Ain't no 9 year
Right.
old supposed to be washing that many dishes. Bitch,
And
you
I
don't
thought
work
about something. They said that he wasn't getting the shower when she was younger. Okay. But it wasn't a lot of confusion when the shower would come over there. So maybe
because
that's
of
why he
her,
wasn't
yeah.
getting her like that.
And he was fighting for custody and all that kind of stuff because it says in there at one time, remember they put a post up that said that the baby mama he drove for 4.5, 5 hours to go get the baby, and the heifer wouldn't let wouldn't even let him see the baby. So it's just been confusing because she was jealous that old girl was in the picture. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I believe old girl was calling the baby number one, keeping up bullshit because she just messy like that. That's
Yeah,
just my
she.
thought process. I don't know for sure. That's just my assumption. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sierra
somebody
wouldn't let him
posted
see the
some
baby
posts.
when he drove 5 hours to go see her. I seen that because Bree, it was one of Bree posts. She said it on a live and somebody or on a post or something, and somebody posted it up.
Mm. Yeah, I seen it. I don't know who posted it. I don't know if it was Sage or
I think it
was
was
it the True Fan Club page.
yeah,
I don't
yeah, I
know
think it
which
was that
one.
one. Yeah, I think it was that one that said it. Yeah, because they just on some mess, man. But I feel like we I feel like I'm hoping and praying we at the end, regardless of what happened, whether they just bow down, roll over, get on, or you know what I mean. Um, I'm praying that the papers hurry up and get signed so he can do
Yes.
his thug sizzle, so the heifer can't get none of his mess, his massive dough he about to get. Cause he about to get it. I think that yeah, he
And I
about to
just want to
get it.
see him just do really, really well, get his daughters, you know,
I
have
think he's got.
have a good time with them and spend time with them.
I think the oldest one is going to be some work because I think she's like meant she's ruined from whatever it is. Because you got to remember,
Hmm.
every time he went to work, she was poisoning the head.
Yeah.
You know, She wanted him to adopt and give her kids a last name, but never went to ABC, NBC, CNN, or anywhere publicly and told what her BFF, now baby daddy number one, did. Like, how did that work, girl? You said he put pit bulls on you, right?
Yep.
He wasn't no, he would, like he said in that video. I ain't no damn fool. I'm not finna do that and you take all my money.
Just imagine, y'all, if he would have really adopted those kids, man, what he'll be going through right now.
And now, so to speak, she been getting money the whole 6 years they was together from this creep.
Girl, I don't believe it.
Girl, me
That
neither,
man
but
ain't
I'm
got
just
no
saying.
money.
But hold on. If that is the case, those, hey, why you hide? Come on, man. Oh
She
man, you
lying.
ain't have,
She was getting
girl.
money from him. Why she had to pay for the plane tickets?
Yep.
You know
That's what I
why?
always been
That's
saying.
biz.
Yep. That's what I've been saying the whole time. That's why I got on there and told everybody, don't jump ship yet, y'all. Don't jump ship. We play chess, not checkers. We play chess, not checkers. Just calm down. That's when Wig Lady was trying to turn everybody against him. Like, come on, man. Chill
Oh,
out.
she pissed me off with that. I'm standing down. I'm stepping down. Girl, step off and go, please, and leave that man alone because he ain't never asked you to step up.
That man wasn't giving her Jack Diddley squat. And how he gonna give her Jack Diddley squat and he got what, 26 million? No. He got a wife and kid.
That
That
man ain't
man
got
wasn't
no
giving her
money.
nothing.
But she want to try to put him above Robert. Girl, bye.
Hmm. Oh, y'all know what? I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. See, like the women behind the face. I'm glad my face wasn't on because I look rough, y'all. But everybody they know who I am anyway, so I ain't have to put my face on.
I'm sorry, y'all, but they just know Robert
They
is
know
that
who I
ninja.
see.
They know he that
Yeah,
ninja, so they gotta. It's so he got so many haters,
yep.
so many.
That that's what I said. They changed the narrative of Facebook, and I was like, if they don't do something about it, everybody is gonna think that this is what you do on Facebook. Coat up, turn into a coat and stuff. Everybody, man, that's ridiculous. I think everybody whose platform she destroyed should be reinstated, and every dime that they missed because of it, estimated value, should be taken and charged to her and her people.
Well, no, I seen something on the other side where somebody commented said they trying to get it to where she get money back from all the bloggers that then blogged on her story that they made off the situation that they made money off of it.
And they shouldn't do that because that's free speech. If she put it out there for us to look at, watch, and learn, we can talk about it, right? I thought that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly. If he paid child support, I did. And I don't know that woman. You got that right. I feel like she destroyed all of our blogger platforms. Yeah, that would never happen. It
I
shouldn't be
know,
none.
Sage.
Because he already know what her game is. She trying to get 18% or whatever Georgia's percentage is. So she ain't got to take care of her kids. She can take care of her boyfriend.
Right. She want him to pay for her lifestyle.
That's what she listening to many of them little nappy haired girls that's over
The
there and up
same
in her
man that she
business.
say don't have no money. Make it make sense.
She listening to me too. Them same girls that said you deserve better. Like Latte said, gonna be hopping on pop soon as they get the chance. Shoot,
And have
yeah,
them
her
messing with
too.
her baby daddy,
Her,
pushing him
Nate.
away from his child, and they kids got their daddy.
Mhm.
They got
Her,
they baby daddies, got their kids and stuff.
yeah.
That make no sense.
Her, Nate, and the whole coat. The whole coat destroyed it.
Yep.
They behaved in cult like they what did he say? They participated in cult like behavior. They didn't do anything different than D Trump did. So why was D Trump taking off and they weren't? That's the way I look at it. They were doing the same type of behavior. Only thing is they weren't telling they weren't telling the people to go into the White House. They was hitting people in their pockets, and this is we just coming out the COVID thing, so we need all our little cash over. Well, not me, I ain't monetized, but I'm just saying. Everybody need their little money. They play way too much. It don't even make sense though, you know. And that's what we saying. You mad because people, talking about it, but you still making money. Every time we share, follow, or well, I wouldn't follow them, but people share, follow, like, frowny face, whatever. You still making money off it. So why you mad? If you did, like I told him, if you didn't want nobody to say nothing, then why'd you open your mouth?
She mad
Close your
because
mouth.
she got exposed. Like these people been on their stuff on this side.
She mad now 'cause them numbers down, girl.
Yep.
Them
She mad
numbers
because no,
down.
they exposed her till too. They really did. They did a good job. All these bloggers. That's why Nate mad too.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. When she got, well, it was, I guess it was between her and Coco that got in the head. Her and Coco both got in the head. They was hitting for both ends.
Nate got involved all of the bloggers for yep. I feel like
He
it's
will
funny. And
find love
Coco
again
too.
one day, and I guarantee he will move different. And I hope he gets things fixed to where he can have the son he wants. Absolutely. Well, he gonna be able to do that. If that's what he want, that's what he gonna get. Because what I have noticed and what he said through, whenever if he wants something, he gonna work towards it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I wonder what's the baby name gonna be? Robert Jr.
He say he want a little boy, sis.
Mm-hmm.
He say he gonna go back
I'm a
and he gonna do some so he could be able to have kids again.
I'm gonna put a post up tomorrow to say congratulations, Robert, on Robert Jr. or Robert the second.
Girl, you gonna turn the internet up tomorrow.
That was a joke. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh Lord.
They gonna be like, he
Oh
don't take care
Lord.
of the ones he got now.
Girl, I can't
Everybody.
even imagine what they would go do to that poor man. I would never.
I be
Boy,
telling them, I be like, if y'all had a chance to be with that man, girl, y'all would run
jeez,
half of
boy,
y'all because y'all looks a mess.
they would be like, wait, look, they be doing like Uncle Rufus. Let me see you dance, girl.
Look, Cece,
Yeah.
I would name mine
Oh,
Robert LaTrue,
yes.
baby.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Congratulations to Robert Latrue Hampton Jr.
Look, the hive come for you, they for
Wait,
us for
wait.
him. Yup.
What's this? What? This is June, July, August, September. Wait, June, July, August, September, October,
Look,
November,
she getting the due
December,
date ready
January,
and everything,
February,
y'all.
March. So we would say the baby would be due in February,
And
February
who gonna be the
13th,
baby
February
mama?
7th. We ain't gonna say no baby mama. We just gonna let them think. No, we
Okay,
can't do
okay.
that. We definitely can't do that because he already get beat up enough over there.
Look,
But that
sis,
would just be so funny.
yeah, I don't know how many people you got in this live right now, but I guarantee you got one of them over here listening.
Of course, always being ugly. They up there
They
lying and stuff. Well,
they
maybe
done
they'll
ready.
see we joking. We are definitely joking. Yeah, they gonna come for us and him. For you, us, and him. Exactly.
Girl, they can't stand us. They
Woo.
hate us.
Wait, it ain't even gonna be the hive. I think somebody gonna outdo them instead of just having one. They gonna have twins or triplets on them. They, they got one up them. I was thinking it was already happening because the pop out conversation, the prank, and then tell them all that. I had thought it
Oh
was
yeah, thought she was
anyway.
pregnant. And then she
Yeah,
gained a good bit of weight too.
they say there's some booty injections.
I have to have babies before September so they can take their ass to school on time. Oh, okay.
Right,
What it is down
right.
here where
So
I'm
we
at,
they gotta have
September
babies
30th.
before September. Yeah, yeah. So it gotta come out before September. So let's see. Let's see. So if he have it now, when the baby be born? If we say it'd be February.
Yeah, let me see.
So yeah, be February. Then if we say now, we have to go back a month or two to make it seem like it's like 2 months
No,
ago.
it won't be February. Let's
No, no, not
yes.
today. Not like today's day. It will like be before. We gotta figure out a day when he went out of town or when he was in Jamaica or some shit like that.
Girl. Cause
It
look,
didn't count
somebody
up the
was
date.
like, I know he got that thing
Oh
way out there in
God.
Jamaica. Look, he had all
Right,
them nice looking women. I hope he better had got it wet. He better had
right.
got it wet. Girl, look, them women be on him. They
Exactly.
they be trying to say that man
Exactly.
ugly. That man is not ugly at
Well, hold
all.
on. Hold
He
on.
gotta
If
wait
we
till the
make it
divorce is
up,
final.
but if we make it up, we know she gonna go get some twins or triplets, and then shoot it'll be in the rap then. But that'll
Definitely.
still tarnish his name as being you know, a good, not cheating. Because I think that during the whole marriage, she checked that phone every day, every night, trying to find something on him, and she couldn't. She could never find that on him,
But
and then
who
she
would
always
do
want to
that
say
for a
he.
man that got a
If
shrimp? And
if
that's
you
so ugly now, cause she say he's so ugly and he got a shrimp. But you was checking that phone.
That's because she was trying to hoping to find something because of what she was doing. But the fact that she
Uh-huh.
couldn't find nothing, and if he was cheating, then why didn't you screen? Why we ain't seen the pictures yet? You know what I'm saying? So she was hoping to find something because of what she was doing, maybe. Laughing on mine born November 22nd. So
No, I don't see him as a Jezebel
he started
sis, not at all.
he starts preschool in August
He really is
and have to
respectful to
go.
women and stuff, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I said. That's why I said he didn't. That's why I said she was always trying to find something. That's why she checked his phones every night, like she said, and she could
Right.
never find anything because the accuser is always checking. He never checked her. He said he never checked her phones. He never did nothing. He never watched her lives. He never did nothing. So he don't know half
He
the
should
stuff.
have
So the
been,
stuff
because they
that
were telling what
look,
that thing was
the
doing.
stuff that they're putting on live now that he's seeing from way back when. Some of this is the first time this man has ever seen this because
I
he said
know.
flat out he didn't watch that lady live. So I know he was like, what the hell? Why didn't I listen to those women who were telling me this?
Yep. He
He
should have
already
left her
said
tail
that,
right
yeah.
in Carol, where she came from?
Wilson
Wherever she came from, he should have left her right there.
and Wilson ain't nothing but a hot cool spit. That's it. That's what my son
With her
college
country
was. That's about the
behind.
Wilson, the college and the Walmart is the two biggest things in Wilson, North Carolina. The mall.
But she definitely country. She should have stayed right out there where she came from. She knew Rob was leaving in. That's why they came up with this plan to get a bag off of you
Yep,
and drag him.
yep, I believe it.
He ain't
Cause
want
he
to know
asked
no.
about it. Cause you remember? Don't you? Do anybody remember? Just before this happened, he went on live and he inquired about a divorce. And then she came on live and said, "I gotta clear this up. Me and my husband ain't getting a divorce." And people do ask about it. He never said he wanted it. And she was tripping. I'm not gonna say it again. She had a cold cut
That was
attitude.
this year around what, July,
No, that was
August?
last year. That was
Oh,
last year.
last year I meant to
Yeah,
say.
last year. Yeah,
Around July,
20.
August.
Yeah, and I was like, ugh, you attitudey ass bitch. That's what I said to myself. And I was like, I ain't what, ugh. She made me mad. Cause she was in the car. I think she had a short haircut. I want to say, I think she had a short cut. Okay.
Never
Oh,
liked
see?
her.
Yeah, she had to clean up for his comment that he made. Yeah, I was like, ugh,
Y'all, I never
no.
liked her. I could see right through her tail. I never liked her. It was just something about her. And I ain't gonna lie, I used to be not mad, but I didn't like the way he used to treat her. I feel like he treated that woman too good and she did not appreciate it. You know.
Yeah, he said he wanted to, I heard him say one time in one of the videos she played. I was trying to get a divorce, like I think it was like a year after, or right a year or so after. So after they got married, he had been going through something with that lady. I also heard him say plain as day when she took off running, "Why were you running out of the house?" Because I was scared. What were you scared for? I don't. And she said something. He said, "I thought you was having another one of them episodes. I didn't want you to get hurt."
Mm-hmm.
So listen, if you listen to the video she released, that let you know there was something going on in the head that caused her to do certain things. But see, people don't listen carefully. They listen to what they want to listen to.
Y'all, I wonder why he kept her around. Okay, Nitra stayed. Well, he said she was toxic in the beginning. I wish he had ran.
Mhm.
I wonder why
Yeah.
maybe her sex was good or something. It's something, cause
Well, because he's an influencer and he was probably trying to work it out to show, to work, try to stick it through because he didn't want, you know what I mean? He didn't want to
mm-hmm.
tarnish what he had been going through. I think he wanted to at least try. But I bet you he had knew she was trying to get out them
He
BCs,
could
he
have
would have
did
ran.
so much better, y'all. That man could have did so much better. I think they had a trauma bond. Okay,
Yeah,
because of the
yeah,
mama
because he healed.
situation. You think
Yeah,
so?
he said he healed with her during hers with her mother. Well, for her with hers and her mother.
And
Yeah.
then he stayed for his daughter,
Yeah,
yes.
afterwards, yeah, he did. He said, yeah, he
And
didn't
that's why it
want
make
his.
me so mad when them people said that that man don't care about his children. You could look at the videos. That's not fake. That's not. It's not pretend. She the one who be
Hmm.
pushing the kids off. Don't be wanting to be bothered with the kids and stuff.
And so mean to him.
That man treat
And
his daughter like a little princess. Both of them.
yeah, and then and then the reason why he didn't go hard on her from the beginning with the paperwork and stuff like that is because, or just take the daughter from her with all this craziness and whatever he could have done is because of that as well. Because he knows how it feels not to have a mother in
And
his
she
life.
know that he loved that. See, that girl play a
Hmm.
lot of games. She know that that man love his kids.
But
She
like I
seen her
told,
playing games.
yeah, but like I said today, sis, remember I said, well, when you do a divorce, you have to go to parenting classes. And everything she does or is doing is a big no, 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 no in parenting classes. Everything she is doing is a no go. That's why he was like, it don't matter. It don't matter. You know
So
what I
they
mean?
got
When
to
she
take
was
a
talking about,
parenting class when they do the
yes,
divorce.
baby, when you get a
Oh,
divorce, you have to take a parenting class. Yes,
why
ma'am,
they
you
make them
do.
take that
Because you're supposed to learn how to deal with the children
on
going
your
from one
own?
home to two separate homes and how to make
Okay.
everything as easy as and normal as possible, which it
Well, hell, he
can't be.
already
But
know how to do it.
I think he's afraid right now to even be close or do anything because of what she
Mm-hmm.
was attempting to do with his or other daughter. So that
Right.
man right now is scared crapless to even basically interact to a certain degree with his daughter
Because
because
both
of
of them
her.
dirty. Both of his done.
Mhm.
Not just her. Don't forget about the other one now.
Yeah,
Cause
that's
she
baby
see
mama.
something wrong with her.
And let's be
For
honest, she
real,
was
for
the
real.
cutest. Wait, wait. And let's be honest, she was the cutest he made her and got her teeth and body done, and that blew her head up.
Sure
She said
did.
all the rappers wanted her to lie. Well, they do want her. The same way she jugged on Janelle at that club is the same way they want her to jug on them, and then they're gonna throw out to the bait to the next round and round we go. That's it. That's all. Cause that's how men do in the industry. You better go
Not
ask
only did the
Superhead
surgeries blow
and
her
all
head
them
up,
other people, huh?
not only did the surgeries and the T blow her head up, he did his part with that. He blew her head up too, cause he
Mhm.
told her she was so beautiful every day. He just told her she was the baddest, and you
Mhm.
know that really went to her head, cause he
And
knew
he
that she
was.
was insecure.
But does she not under? But this is the thing. But does she not understand that? First of all, I'm sure the next person that he gets with, he will not have to spend that much on. But just in case he does, it's not hard for the next woman to be as beautiful.
I mean, she is a beautiful girl, but she's definitely
Yes,
not the baddest.
I'm not saying she's not beautiful.
No,
Notice
I
I
know,
said
sis. I'm
it's
saying for
not hard for
myself.
the next
I
woman
say
to
she
be just as beautiful. You
I
know?
say she is beautiful, but she's
Hmm.
not the baddest because a lot of her stuff is not natural. You know, I'm more than that. I like to see natural beauty. She's a cute girl. She a pretty girl, but not how they be making it seem over there. You know, they go a little bit too far with it, saying people jealous
Yeah.
of her and stuff like that. You
Girl,
know.
baby, if hold on. Baby girl, I was at her age 30. I was naturally beautiful. And I
Hmm.
ain't had no big old booty. I ain't had
It's
no
not about
stomach.
that.
I had two kids. I was skinny and you know what I'm saying? Stop
Yeah.
playing. People are beautiful naturally. Period.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter if they're cute, fine, or whatever. My attitude, my personality was just amazing. Cause
I'm
like
just
I was
saying that
like
she not all
so
what they
freaking
be make
cool,
putting her
dude.
out
I
to
was like
be.
so cool. Like so freaking cool at 30, you know? No, just wait.
Okay, Nitra say when
Yeah,
I
we knew
saw
what you
the
meant.
video of her playing with them baby dolls, I was like, is she okay? Girl, slow as hell. Do you hear me? Cause who plays with a grown ass woman playing with baby
Okay.
dolls, dressing
Okay,
them up
so
and
wait.
everything?
So wait. Okay, so I gotta tell y'all this. So, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So as you know, I know I gotta keep saying this because I'm so proud. So my 25-year-old graduated college, what, 2 years ago? Or maybe 3 years ago. I don't know. I forgot. And my 18-year-old just graduated high school weekend before last. I was gonna adopt a baby, right? Because
Hmm.
I was gonna be by myself. My boys is boys, they mainly boys. I said I was gonna be by myself. My kids told me to get a dog. But I did want a baby doll because I said I was gonna
Uh-uh.
walk around.
I wish I would see you playing with a baby doll. Hear about
Girl,
you
I
having
am
a baby
so
doll.
just joking. No, I was not gonna get no baby doll. I was, but I did have a lot of dolls when I was a little girl.
Yeah, a little girl.
I'm
A
trying to
little
make
girl.
it better, y'all.
Look, y'all, I
I'm
have
trying to make
that's
it
not
better.
normal. That's not normal.
I was trying to make it better, but they so cute though.
The
I think I
dolls are
could do
cute.
one of them baby, them what them things is
The
she
baby
had.
alive.
Right.
Mm-mm.
What they is it? The baby alive is the one that pee pee and wet when you were a little kid, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I would put it on my couch, right? On my couch and let it
Mm-hmm.
just sit on my couch for decoration. If it was turquoise, if the baby was turquoise, it would have to be turquoise. Hey,
Hey,
cat.
cat girl, cat woman, media.
Yeah. If the baby was turquoise, how you doing, sister girl? If the uh if the baby was turquoise like my pillows, I would get it and sit it on my couch for decoration. Wouldn't y'all? Wouldn't y'all get a turquoise baby if it was cute? Just for
Not and
decorations
put it
on the
on.
couch?
No, not put it on my couch. Maybe put it on my little girl bed, sis.
Oh, wait, I didn't say to play with it. I would just say,
I
because
know.
I got the blue pillows and stuff, I would just put it
What you gonna do
somewhere.
with a
And
doll on there, though, sis?
I didn't say I was going to do nothing with it. I just said I would put it there. My dog would probably get up and get it and
Yes,
tear
but
the
you
head off
know,
of it, a
Angel
hunch
gonna
on it, but.
look. You know, Angel gonna tear the head off that thing.
Oh, girl, we just a chit chatting and laughing and joking and
We
Turkey,
done
you gotta
talked
say
about
something.
some of everything.
Okay. We just talking about the idiocy of these people who just don't understand how
She
how
said
much.
some baby tried to abduct a puppy from the park Saturday.
Ooh, what wait, wait, you gotta tell us how they did, how the baby did that.
For
We
real.
just we just trying to we just talking about how Even though, as the people say, he's not perfect, we're just talking about how damn near perfect during this 7 months this man has been by
Mm-hmm.
not just basically downright exposing and dogging and talking about this person and
Mm-hmm.
how strong he is, because we've given him his flowers, because now that the situation is over, just because they say that they wave their white flags, you know
We'll
they
see.
wave their white flags, we can talk about how proud of him we are, because this is something that needs to be like something that's taken on in our community. And then that way you would get rid of all the domestic violence and all this other kind of stuff. The men would know how to maintain their temper, and you know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
at that point, maybe we can get the women or the men, because sometimes men and women do both. We got to do it both ways. We got to be fair. Maybe sometimes the other person in the relationship will learn that this type of behavior that was displayed upon him is not good, dude. It's like not normal. It's like borderline. No, it ain't even borderline. It's just flat out psychotic. It's not psychotic. It's psychotic. Like psychotic. Like flat out psychotic. Like these people is
So
sick,
silly.
sick. Like sick,
Yeah,
sick,
these
sick.
people are sick.
And then I was saying that I think I said it earlier. I don't know if I said it on this one, but I was like, in watching him, I would want my kids, because I have two boys. I keep saying that. Y'all know I'm proud of my boys. Y'all please forgive me for that. And I was also saying something about how all parents should be so proud of their kids. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, how I would love for my kids to in certain situations be able to maintain themselves just as he did, even though this was,
Mm-hmm.
basically damn near one step from like somebody stabbing you in your heart and in your
Mm-hmm.
brain cells, you know what I'm saying? How he still was able to maintain, keep a smile, come on here day after day after day after day and watch all this negative stuff tearing
And
him,
people tearing him
trying to
down.
tear him down. Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to tear him down with a smile on his face.
And they hate
Because
that. Yeah.
honestly, he is the one. He is the one. Sometimes he wasn't talking to me, but he would be saying stuff of encouragement on his post, or on his lives. And
Yeah.
sometimes I would feel like he knew what I was thinking, and he would be telling me just basically just try it, because I would never. My kids have been telling me for years and years and years to go on the internet, because I talk so damn much and I ain't got nobody to talk to. But I was like, no, I don't want them to talk about me. They're gonna talk about me. I'm scared. I'm shy. And he was like, ain't no, not to me. He was just saying it, but just to do it. Don't worry about what the people say. People are gonna say if you talked about
They
that.
gonna
And
say negative
yeah.
things anyway. Yep.
And so I started doing it little bit by little bit, by little bit by little bit. And then I was like, okay, I don't even care no more. And then, and that's only because, um, as women, we get on there, we show our good day. Oh, shoot, I got my short wig on today. I'm cute. Now I got my long ponytail on. I'm cute. So now I don't care what y'all say, because y'all see that I can be cute when I want to be. So now I get on there, hair nappy all over my, no, not nappy, but it's all over my head. And it don't really matter or bother me anymore what people say, because they haven't figured out what hits me or hurts me the most. It's only obvious, though. Right. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I got you. And yes, he has been nothing but perfect, for real, for real. He may have poked fun sometimes, but he needed to laugh to keep from spazzing. Not only that, as you should. Not only that, Cap, what was he supposed to do? If he said absolutely nothing, they would say, oh, he weak, he a punk, he this, he this, he this. You know what I'm saying? So at some point he said, like I said one time, I said, I said to him, I said in a thing, talk to your lawyers and see what you can say, just to let everybody that's defending you know that that you're not going to go back, or you're not going to do whatever. And he said just a little bit, and it still wasn't disrespectful. It wasn't antagonizing her. It wasn't doing anything. And then the people, it gave his fans hope, because I mean he doesn't know what the fans and the people are thinking on this side.
Right.
So that's what people don't understand. He's just trying to be an influencer. The real definition of a male influencer.
And I think he
Uh,
just had so many people on his back, his supporters,
mhm,
her supporters. Like it's only so much one person can take, y'all.
right.
You
Bless
know.
it. Bless it, as I say, bless his little heart. That's my word. I used to say that all the time. Bless his little heart. Bless your little heart.
Because we are praying for him and we behind him
Absolutely.
and you know, just wish the best for him.
Wait, sister. Because you know there is one thing that I need these people to know.
I am the
The
internet
one
sister.
the one thing is that man is hella strong. Stomach or no stomach. He is hella strong. What is
Yes.
wrong with you? You wanna go outside? I don't wanna play. I'm not my dog think I'm playing with her when I'm talking about something. She think I'm playing with her. She get finna get out. Get out. Go play and don't go nowhere.
Girl, Angel don't never sleep.
I know she's a little rat. My dog is a rat, literally a skunk. Um, but yeah, that's he's
Y'all still
one
there?
strong man. Yes, I'm so proud. I feel like my child has my third child has graduated, y'all. Cause you know they waved the white flag, everybody.
Oh yeah.
We're
I
not
don't
saying
believe it.
that it's victory and all that. We're just saying it's peace. We
I
can
don't
get
believe
back
it,
to enjoy.
y'all.
No, but we're gonna speak it into existence though.
Yes, I'm praying. I hope they leave
We
that
can
man
get
alone.
back to
Please leave him
enjoying
alone.
the internet like we
Agreed.
should.
Agreed. They dragged me for a week straight, and I've never talked about her or them on my page. Hell, I've had it less than a month, but I'm like, y'all call me lame, etc.,
What?
etc. My page lame, but you don't know me, Earl. And I post what
That's
I like, and nobody will
crazy.
stop me. Then they left me alone because I stopped arguing with them. Yeah.
That's crazy, chit chat. I can't believe they dragged you. Well, I can't. I was about to say I can't believe you. But girl, wait a minute. Hey y'all, I'm not
They
as big.
dragged you? Oh
Hold
my
on. Yeah,
goodness.
look. I'm not cat J I'm not cat. I'm not Sage. I'm not Miss Payne Knight. I'm not Sweet Park. I'm not Luma. I'm not Sweet Park. I'm not wait, Sweet Park.
Sweet
Oh
Ma,
shit.
Lupac.
I'm not Sweet Ma or Lupa. But guess what, y'all? I just gotta tell y'all this.
What's this?
Girl, where they have me at today?
They had her on Let's Talk About It and on the Shade Room, y'all.
For
Because
what?
she did a
Stupid.
live about the lady Kendra G talking about Robert wanting to take a picture with her last night, and her spirit didn't allow her to take the picture.
You mean
But
she was
he's a
cloud
really
chasing?
nice guy.
She was cloud chasing. She wanted that thing. She wanted that thing
They
last
don't
night.
leave
That
that
thing
man
thing.
alone.
That
Why
thing,
do
that
they
thing,
miss
thing,
him?
thing. Robert ain't gonna mess with that. He don't want that.
Mm-mm.
That's not even
He
his
not his
style.
type. No.
He has changed 100%, and I think he is more um picky and choiceful, and I don't think he's gonna deal with nobody with a funky attitude and snapping
Mm-mm.
kick. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't think he's gonna do none of that.
I
I
think
think
he
his
gonna take his
whole
time for a while. He gonna date, but I don't think he gonna get into anything
okay.
serious. You know.
I think he is gonna be so picky, and any signs of an attitude or any sort of thing, I'm like, oh hell no, gotta go.
And you know what, Nitra? They call everybody Page lame when you don't have that many views or something like that.
Girl, don't say
But
them
they
people
be
no line.
on your page. They
You
make
either
it make sense.
Yeah, you either lame or you a clout chaser or you want
Mm-hmm.
him or he ain't. They told me this. What they told me. Oh, you ain't got a chance because you broke. I said, well, shit, I know that. Tell me something I don't know, bro. You
Yep.
know,
They
you know
come
what I
out. They
do.
go all in her inbox, y'all,
Yeah,
telling her stuff.
you just gotta let them. You just gotta let them say what they want to say without if it bothers you a lot, just block them. I don't
Hmm.
block them because they don't keep coming back because it's like they're addicted to it. And it's like they're addicted
Y'all,
to it
they
and
got
shit.
so many fake pages. It's so many of them damn clowns. Like, I'm talking about you go over there and Miss Jeannie page on Miss Jeannie page. Lord, do they attack her? They try to attack her, but they can't make her. She's staying firm, and she's staying in there with they tail. Sure do.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, there you go. I turned my Wi-Fi off because I gotta go get my pet. Yeah,
They
they
thought they
just
was gonna run that lady out the internet. Try again.
because he's an internet sister. I was so mad. Angel, where you at, Mama? I was
Okay,
so mad at
Nitra, when
people.
they started in on me, I deactivated my page for a week because I was like, nah, I don't want that demonic traffic over here. This is what I do for fun, so don't come effing with me. I know that's right. That's right.
Yeah, you just can't let them. You can't let them get to you. And the one thing that you don't do is you just don't go back and forth with them off your real page or anything like that because they will get you blocked and all that kind of stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They will do that. That's the one
Or they
thing you
gonna go
don't do.
pull your background. And if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got a
Come here,
background, they
Angel.
gonna have it plastered all over their pages and trying to down talk you and all that foolishness.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, just don't pay them no mind.
I'm gonna come follow your page though,
Me,
Nitra.
yeah, we gonna follow you. 'Cause, yeah, but yeah,
Thank you for
we
coming on tonight.
absolutely we thank every cat.
Yes.
Definitely say
Toya was here earlier, y'all. She even shared the
what,
live.
say her
So,
say her name. Say Miss Knight. Come on, say the name because you know I ain't got it right. I got
oh, dang, I forgot. Turgenia. Turgenia. Thank you, Miss Turgenia.
I will not be allowed to say your first name until I get it right. And I'm gonna practice it, even if I gotta hit you up in the inbox for pronunciation.
Girl, I had forgot just that quick. I had to think about it.
I just don't like to mess up people's names.
Yeah, as soon as I
Oh,
get off,
hold on. Wait,
as soon
where?
as I get off live, I'm gonna come follow you.
Okay, where my friends at? From okay, where my friends at from that night at the premiere? You remember at the night when
Oh,
you was at the premiere? And I was like, ooh, they cute. And he's like, which one? Where my friends at? How they doing? I just want to make sure they all right. I ain't trying to hop on pop. I just want to make sure our friends all right. Because they was
who you
looking mighty
talking to,
spicy that night.
sis?
Um,
Miss
yes,
Turgenia?
yes.
Okay. She say inbox her.
I am gonna consider that. Yes, how they doing? They was all looking nice that night. I was like, they was looking nice. I was like, I ain't seen no handsome people on there.
Oh, she went somewhere to a event.
Yeah. And she was so sweet. She was on live and
Robbie, it's pronounced Turgenia.
oh,
Turgenia.
we
Turgenia.
was both wrong.
Turgenia.
We calling her
Turgenia.
Turgenia.
I know. I'm sorry. We just messed it
Don't worry
all the
about
way up.
that.
Oh, we got it now.
I'm
Every
going
time
to
I
follow
don't
her
got it,
page.
okay. I'm already following. I think he should be following already. I think I told you to follow. He should be following. Uh huh. So they doing good. Everybody doing good. That was so cute. They was dressed so nice and so cute. And the funny thing is, they was all so cool, and they was just having a good time. No bouginess, no looking down they noses at
Hmm.
people. And I love to see people like that. I love it. I do not like bougie
You
people.
always talking about her. She always talking about you, Miss I still can't say it.
What
Turgenia.
you say? I talk about her like I know her, like we been
Hmm.
hanging out all week, all month and stuff.
Look,
Huh?
you heard what she said. You should have been following her already because I told you to follow. She did. I forgot. I'm gonna do it as soon as I
I
get off
for,
live.
you remember? Wait, I know she don't probably remember, but I remember when I first realized who it was. I was like, I remember you. I remember you. And I ain't gonna say what else I said because like I said, it's up to you to say what the what the what the what because you know what the what the what. But I'll be like, oh, but the funny thing, the sad thing of it is, I'm not even gonna lie, and this is bad. That means this means I'm a bad um fan. No, I'm not fan supporter. I have not been watching anybody's page much except for this crazy story with my
Yep.
son, my third son. My third son has taken up all my time, and I'll be so glad when this is over. I swear, so that we
Y'all,
can
I
just
had
watch
to
the
shut my
baby like
Facebook
normal.
page down just for this story. It's a shame, like, cause that's all I watch. Like, I ain't want my family to see me keep sharing all that stuff on my page, so I just shut it down.
Yeah, the dudes was asking me like, "Who is that man? Is that your man?" No, that's man. Did you see this
I
man? This
even
man live
seen
in
one of my
Atlanta. What?
cousins, y'all.
Like,
I seen one of my
like what?
cousins went and followed him from me sharing stuff on my page
Yeah.
of him.
Oh, did y'all see the one where I had my mama singing? I had my mama singing, "I'm in Dubai. I'm
No,
in
I didn't see
Dubai." Yeah,
that.
and then he was singing it, and then I screen recorded it, and then I screen recorded it again, right? And so I told him, I said, "That's a hit. You made a hit off the dome." And then I played it on I put it on my reel, and then I sent it to Toya. I was like, "Toya, here go the song." And I had Toya singing it that day, and then I sent it to him, and I was like, "That's my jam. I'm in Dubai. I'm in Dubai."
I'm trying to think of the name of that song I like. His this is like the one I like the most. What is it? Shoot. Oh, When I
I
Get
hate you.
Home Tonight. I like that's my
Oh,
favorite one.
yeah. And if you see in the comments, I used to write when that was my favorite part. When I.
Yeah, I love that song.
So he say sing it, and every time he be singing, I put when I just put a whole bunch of eyes. I was so stupid because back then it wasn't all these other pages. So when you support and you like right there, but now you had to go to all these other different pages to kind of keep up with what they was, what the crap was and the
Hmm.
different lies that was put on, because it was like you follow these other pages to see the new lies that they was trying to put out so that you would know that these is lies. So when people come in your inbox and on your page and tell you stuff, you know it's a lie. But it was like, oh gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I will be so happy. Sage, tell them to hurry up and sign the papers.
That's why I made this page and
Sign those
deactivated my main
papers.
page because I was like,
Hey.
y'all would not bother my family, so they never knew my real name. All they know was Anitra LOL. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
And all they know is Drika Jackson, and Drika is not my real name.
And I'm surprised that hold on. I'm finna tell you what I'm surprised of. Hold on. Robbie, it's pronounced Turgenia. Turgenia. I'm surprised they didn't come after Turgenia because they try to go after people with big platforms. So that is a blessing. But she don't really be saying too much to people on there. So I am so thankful. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. Because we would have found them, sis.
Oh
We would have had to
yeah,
go find them. I already be telling people that's my girl. She don't know me from listen. She don't know me from Adam and Eve.
yeah. She love you, Miss
You you
Turgenia.
know Yeah, but I'm saying, but that's what they say. People be chasing clout. Chasing clout is always trying to make sure that you in a person's face and everything. But if I support you and I like you and I'm gonna tell people about you or whatever, that does not mean that I'm chasing clout. That means that I like you and I like to watch you and I like to do. You know what I mean? But I was
Hmm.
watching some of the stuff on YouTube too. But I mean, cause I don't watch TV, but I was like, man, yeah. What's that? Did Sage leave us?
Yeah, Sage gone.
Okay. Cat, you still there? Is that Catwoman Media for real?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Uh,
That's why I said
all
that.
right, all
I,
right.
you know, I be on her. I be on her YouTube. She real sweet.
Oh, I think I watched her a few times. I know I probably watched something, but I don't be remembering.
I like her.
God,
I like Harmony, and I love Sweet Mind Loophole.
yeah. Girl, when you start watching her, you gonna love her. You gonna love her stuff. I promise you gonna sweet girl. You
Yep,
gonna
I'm
know
going
you
to
gonna
follow
know why
her
I
as
like her
soon
so much.
as
Yeah, you
I
gonna
get
know why I
off.
like her so much. Why I
And
always
I'm
be talking about her.
on Nitro.
She funny too. But you'll know why. Uh, but
Cause see,
I just be forgetting.
I had been seeing Chit Chat with Nitra, and I was wondering was it a like a blogger page, but I wasn't sure, you know.
So
But I was
well, we ain't
wondering
got
why
we don't
she
have.
had that business.
Okay, so if there's people on here, they make sure they follow Chit Chat with
Okay.
Nitra, Tragenia, um, uh, Cat Catwoman Media
Catwoman Media on YouTube.
on YouTube, Sage in the City Reacts. Everybody just go on there and follow just follow everybody that's in our conversation, because that way, it's cool. That's women together talking, and it's such a wonderful
Yeah.
thing. I think that's power. You know what I mean? That's power. That's growth.
Hmm.
Besides always fighting, I mean talking and fighting and stuff. That's what I love to see. I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
She say I see her on
And I
YouTube.
don't,
All those ladies are great, and I found you all through Brina. Okay.
okay.
Yeah, Brina, our girl.
Yeah. She has us cracking up, man. We be
She's so
laughing so
sweet.
hard.
I love her. She's so sweet.
They talked about her. And the funny thing is, Brina never shared her post to Robert's page. I shared Brina's post to Robert's page because I thought it was funny. And I said, go check her out. She'll have you laughing. Maybe one time y'all could do something together. Because she's funny. Um, for the most part, you don't see a lot of women on here just doing
Yep.
constant like that, and just off of anything you get it, anything they're gonna say it. So
Hmm.
especially at the new ones, I don't know if he charge her. I'm not his associate host, what you call it, secretary, whatever. But it doesn't hurt for him to look at them, look or whatever. There's nothing wrong with it. That's why I said
Yeah.
people in here need to stop being so selfish and so greedy.
Yep.
It's enough. I tell them all the time, it's enough for everybody to eat.
Exactly.
It's
Just like with
enough.
that show situation with Kendra and Robert. Why people saying that he's mimicking her show or whatever. I mean, so what if he is? It's enough room, it's enough money
Girl,
for everybody to win.
because he would have did it better. He can make it better. Oh my God, y'all hear
You
this
know,
crazy car? I'm gonna go down the strip one day because I'm in Las Vegas, y'all. So one
uh,
day I'm gonna go down the strip or go in one of the hotels. Y'all want to see some of the hotels on live with me?
yes, I want to see. I know I want to see some stuff because I've never been to Vegas and I really want to go.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay,
People say it's enough, but really they don't want the underdogs to eat and grow their page. Yep,
yeah.
because they want all the attention, all the money.
Some
Yep.
people, yeah, yeah. Some people just so sad.
It's just when you
Chit
get
chat,
into when you do get up, you know, when you do move up, just remain humble. Just stay the same person so your
man,
supporters, you'll keep your supporters, you know.
baby. Now sis. That's how my downfall came because I stayed the same. I'm
Mhm.
just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because I'm already following Cat Woman. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. A lot of people don't know this. It is what it is. I was stupid. I had a lot of money, and I trusted my family, and it wasn't my close family. It was my dad's side of the family
Mhm.
and their friends. And because I wasn't a street person, I did not know the street. Um, I was not exposed to that kind of stuff. I did not know the deceit, the lies, and the opportunist type people. I didn't know any of that. So when somebody told me they loved me, I thought it was like what I grew up knowing, that love is love. I love you and I want the best for you, and this is what it's gonna be. This is what I thought. Okay, I'm just gonna say this: with the things that were going on with me, my sister, she's no longer here with us. I did not grow up with her, so went around her as well at an older age. The one, she told me a few things that that stuck with me. The one thing she said to me, it was not in an encouraging way. It was really a jacked up kind of way. But she told me, she said, "You strong," because most people in your position would have been off themselves, off someone else, or be in prison because of the things that I went through, right?
Right.
Um, and having everything that you could possibly want as a young woman, I was so depressed and I was so miserable because at that point in time, so many people wanted what you had opposed to um actually loving you as though they said. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
trying not to get too far into it, but so I didn't understand that because I didn't know. On everything I did not know. I used to sit in my house after this stuff was happening, or during towards the ends, and I used to hit myself in the side of the head and just beat my head and stuff. Stupid, 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 stupid. And I used to do that for hours and hours and hours because the place that I was, it was like, how did I not know? How did I not
Mhm.
know? And this is only after you sit back and look at it and you think. But during that time, you don't know because I was too trusting, I was naive, and I was in a world or around people that I should have never in my life intertwined with, because
Yes.
I did not know. You know what I mean? I did not
Yeah.
know what they were doing. And when I tell you they ate me up like if you throw
Oh
a
yeah.
rat into a snake's den or something like that, baby, they ate me up. Do you hear me?
Mhm.
They ate me up.
People will use you up and drain you dry.
And then, you know how they say, this is I want everybody needs to understand this. And this is some honest to God truth. You know how they say people change when they get money?
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true. And I said that to say this. It's normally not the person that changes when they get money, because if they're around people, they try to be the same, right? But they try to, for the most part, at the beginning, some, not all, try to reach out and help and give and still be around the same people. But sometimes the people around you change, and then the person with money has to adjust. You know what
Mhm.
I mean? I
Mhm.
didn't know anything about the adjustment.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about the adjustment.
And you know what I
And it's
told you? I said I would have
Mhm.
moved. I would have gave whoever I want to give some a little, uh, so I would have gave them a good amount of money, and I would have just left.
But here's
I
the
would have been
thing.
out of their sight.
But see, sis, check this out. In my predicament, but this is not how I was seeing it at the time. One,
Right.
I did not have to give them nothing. I wasn't obligated because I did not know when I was growing up they ain't answered one red cents to my growth. My From babyhood to adulthood. Nobody was there. These are my family, my brother on my dad's side. Nobody was there. But
Right.
because they were my family,
You
and they
felt.
said they love me, and I
Mhm.
thought they loved me, and I always wanted to be around my brothers and sisters because I know that this was my family and my brothers and sisters and cousins and uncles, and I just thought they loved me. like, oh my gosh, I
Mm-hmm.
finally have my family, because my parents they had moved to Arkansas and then to Florida. So I was back in this town, in this
Just by
devilish
yourself.
city, yeah, all by myself, and I didn't have nobody, right? So
Right.
I was like, yay, I got a family. Now, mind you, before, when I didn't have anything but my job and working and stuff like that, it was different, It was a whole different atmosphere. My first mistake was I told someone. That was the first mistake I made.
Yeah.
And one of the first persons I told was, I told two people at the same time. Well, one person, and he thought I was drunk and hung up on, so on and so speak. But that was my biggest mistake. But I didn't know
Right.
no better. This was my best friend when I was just a normal person, and da 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 da, boom boom boom. So I'm thinking like, oh, my best friend has all this stuff, and he treats me like this, and I treat him like this, and we're just best friends because he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't need anything from me, because my best friends got houses, Escalades, Mercedes, BMWs, boats, like both, all this stuff. So my best friend doesn't need anything from me, right? My
Right.
best friend got a big old supersized boat at Lake Havasu type stuff. One and everything. Baby, let me tell you something. Keep your mouth shut and
Mm.
move fast.
Mm. They would have known it, baby. I would have been gone. I would have gave whoever
This,
I want to give. I probably would have cashed app it to them or wired it to
but
their bank
oh girl,
account.
wasn't even no Cash App back then. That's how it wasn't too. Yeah, it wasn't no Cash App. But check this out. This story, or then it's not a story. What happened to me was so treacherous. That's when I told you. Remember, I told you my when I went back to school for my for psychology and mental health.
Yes.
Uh, the teacher told me he looks forward to seeing something, something from me, because I should have been writing a book. But
Y'all,
even
she's
to
a
this day,
writer also.
yeah,
What's
to
on her
even to this day,
page? She a writer.
yeah, I do. I love to write and I love to read. But to this day, I have not been able to write this story, because I feel like if I write it, I don't know what to do with it after I write it, because I don't trust just sending it out to someone, and I don't have, and you know what I mean? I don't have somebody that'll take me and show me what to do. And it's
Yeah, she
just,
don't really know
so
what to do. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I feel like as long as it's in my head and God keeps waking me up with a memory, nobody can take that from me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I just keep it. And my mom says no, because you never know what will happen to your memory.
But
And I
you
say,
have your
trust
notes, y'all. She have her phone is
it.
so full of stuff of her like stuff that she just write in her notes is there. I
Yeah.
mean, I never
Oh,
seen so many notes in a damn phone.
yeah. I just need to put it. And then the thing of it is, you have to have somebody that's positive. Not that I don't have you guys that's positive. I'm not talking about that kind of
Mm-hmm.
positive. I'm talking about like a person who knows what to do with certain things that's
Yeah, they
positive, that
have the
can
knowledge.
lead you
Yeah.
in the right direction. Right, right, right. And so that. But yeah, it's crazy. That's why I said for us, like we do our little sister circle. That's why I said as as we're in this together, that's why I said when you're ready to bring yours on, you have to bring yours on. Knit, not knit. Oh Jesus, Lord, I hope knit is okay. Angie, I spoke with her and she gave her a whole section with her
Mm-hmm.
childhood trauma part, and then I spoke with her and then she spoke, and you know what I mean. And that's just
Mm-hmm.
what we do with like this thing right here. I think it'll bring some people out and make them more comfortable with it. With our little comedy thing we be doing, it's not even
Yes.
comedy. It's our ad lib show. I guess that's the word. I guess that's the right word to say. It'll make them more comfortable with being on live, even though we don't do, they don't do videos. At some point,
Oh.
maybe they will. I think there's just so many things that we can do, and
Mm-hmm.
together, together as a group to get to where we want to be, because Yeah, it's like amazing. You're going to sit down, okay? I'm going to turn the air on for you. I'm going to let the car run, but you sit down. Sit.
And
Stay.
I don't know. Very very soon, I'm gonna be getting on here and I'm gonna be telling some of my story, y'all. And I mean, I know some people gonna judge me. I expect that, but I'm still not. I'm not embarrassed. Uh,
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
but
Go
I
ahead.
do want to share it. I have a long. I mean, it's only gonna be parts of it I'm gonna be able to tell because I got so much. So, but I do want to talk about it. I want to write down, how much I want to tell and what I want to tell because I don't want to go just too deep into the details, but I want to give y'all just
Yeah,
enough.
exactly. You
But it's
right.
interesting. It's very
Yeah,
interesting.
you right, chit chat.
Said,
Okay, saying it and showing it when you notice it, that shit
And then she,
hurts because
I
you think,
love it, and
oh,
I'm glad
when
I
it's
found you
yep,
all. Yeah, because we have past trauma, and to be able to talk about it with no judgment is great. Yeah, and
yeah.
I'll inbox you. We'll send you the Sit down, stay right there. I'm gonna start the car for you. We'll send you the what you call it, the uh what's it called?
What you want to send her the link to the our group chat or
Um,
what?
Girl, my brain is cold. I gotta hit to this Pepsi. Girl, let me see if it worked yet.
He gonna think
Yeah.
about it.
What's the one? Oh Lord. His, hilarity. Girl, you gonna stop playing with me. Girl, you know what? Wait, let me get my Pepsi
Look,
first.
y'all, that happens to me a lot.
I
It
ain't had
happens
a
to me
Pepsi
when
all
I'm
day.
talking though. Like when I'm trying to
Huh?
talk about something, my mind go blank in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this Pepsi. Y'all know I'm a Pepsi fiend. All you gotta do is bring me my.
And I'm not old. I'm only 32. So why is my memory so bad?
I'm gonna be
Why do my
happy as
brain do
ever.
that?
Huh?
No, I was messing with them. I say, why is my memory so bad? Why do my brain do that? Why do I just stop thinking about
What?
what
When
I
we in
want to
the
say?
middle of sentence? I don't know, sis. I be the same way all the time.
I lost my only brother and haven't been the same since this shit hard. Look,
Where that?
Nitra, Nitra. I lost my brother he not my only brother. I got four younger brothers, but I lost my brother at the end of 2018. He got shot 13 times.
Oh, Lord
And
Jesus.
yeah, so I do know how you feel. I never knew how death felt until that happened. Till he died.
I lost my father, and then a year later, my sister.
But I'm sorry, so
Um,
sorry for your loss, baby.
yeah, we sorry for your lost sister, but we are here.
But I can't relate because I don't know how you lost your brother, but I lost mine to gun violence, and it just it's like it's something different when they die to gun violence. Like it make the grieving worse. And I don't know.
How you doing tonight, sir? Huh? They messing with you tonight? They messing with you tonight? They mess with you all the time. They gonna leave you alone. You tell them I'm gonna get them if they don't. Uh, Ain't nobody ran out on you tonight, had they? Okay, okay.
But Nitra, um, our sis Angie, she have a
You
platform
gonna go
too.
all the way down the corner and around the corner. Who
It's
have a
called
place?
Lovely Me Angie, and she's gonna be talking about like trauma. childhood trauma and
Thank
stuff like
you.
that on her platform. And she is really good.
You have a good night, sweetie. Yes, honey. We was on there talking about it tonight, explaining, and I gave I, man, it was
She helped me
something else tonight.
realize that I still need counseling, you know, just off of some stuff that she seen me do on the internet, you know,
You so silly. You said just off some stuff you see me do on
for
the
real.
internet.
Some stuff she seen me do on the internet, she, you know, she told me what I needed to do. She say, we
I
all,
helped her realize that there's no such thing as 100% healing.
yeah, you
You
did.
know, because there isn't. So whenever we go through something, everybody say, "I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healed." No, ma'am.
And
No,
Nitra,
sir.
we about to be talking about this a lot more. We was just kind of still talking about this story a little bit and talking about other things, but in the near future, we're gonna be talking about like the Trump with Angie. You know, we're gonna probably be on there telling our stories or whatever with her, and you know, but
I'm gonna be talking about funny stuff, and then I
yeah,
have fibromyalgia, so I have a platform called See Me Not Illness that I have to get up and running. And
yeah.
Lost City, I have Tell Me Something Good, See Me Not Illness, Lost City Girl, and did I say them all? Tell Me Something
uh
Good, See Me Not Illness, Lost
and
City
ain't it
Girl.
funny?
Oh
What is
no,
it?
that's on Facebook. No, I'm talking about on
Okay.
YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah, YouTube.
The real the important was so much. I have one for see me not illness was like fibromyalgia, mental, just different things that you have, and people don't really see them. And so
Mhm.
when they look at you, they don't see something wrong with you. So if they don't see something wrong with you, they don't know. But it still
Exactly.
bothers us and brings, And then so that's the see me not illness. And then I have Lost City Girl. That's because I am 45 going on 46 and I have done nothing. I don't even know how to put on makeup or comb my own hair, sis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I've been so focused on making sure everybody else around me was taken care of and everybody else around me, was happy. I never focused on myself. So that's the Lost City Girl. So see me not M's Lost City Girl. Tell me something good. And I do this all the time. I always forget the last one, sis.
And I don't even remember it. Cause I know you have like what 3 or 4. I think ain't that it?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The other one is just my regular platform, I think.
Yeah. Okay, Nitra said, you know we all lost family, but they hit different because he is all I had, so I get it. He was in a car accident and had just gotten out of prison for 2 days and I was supposed to see him the next day and got that call. I went into shock, but I had to pull it together for my kids. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's a
that's a different
whole
kind of
one
hurt
right
right
there,
there.
sis. That's a different one.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
And that's the only thing because we definitely cannot tell you we know how you feel with that one. No,
If
no,
you don't mind,
no.
I'm not gonna ask you that because I was gonna ask you how long it's been, but it don't even matter how long it's been. That was your only brother. You didn't get to see him. You know, he had just gotten out of prison. I don't know if he got kids or not or whatever, but
I'm so sorry for your loss, love bug.
yeah, me too.
But guess what? You got a family over here.
Yeah.
You got a family over here. We love
You can
you. We
always
are
come chit chat with us, girl. We
okay.
chit chat all day. Sis, what is it that you wanted to send her?
Uh,
Did you think about it?
yeah. Histoality. Histoality.
Yeah.
Histoality.
Oh,
Girl, I still forgot. I'm talking about some and I still forgot. Histoality.
okay.
Inbox.
Can I send it? I think I can send it
Yeah,
to her
you can
too.
hear it. Yeah.
Okay, let me go send it to her right quick. It was meant for me to find you ladies. I need it. Oh, yes, girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not a content creator. I want to learn. I mean, because I'm goofy as hell. So I cannot tell you that I can help you with content creation or anything like that. But anything else, we here to motivate, uplift, inspire, talk. We spend all day just going back and forth, laughing and having girl talk and just having a good time. It's just sometimes it's nice to just, you know, be in comfort of women that are not just fighting and doing stuff like that. So if nothing else came out of this whole story, we had some. Well, who was that said don't say friendships? Who's that? Angie said don't say friendships, but or no. Sabrina said don't. Sabrina Hawkins. No, Adam said don't say friendships. But if nothing else comes out of this, I can say that we have created bonding friendships. From different types of women that um, are mature. You know what I mean? Are mature young women who we all have something in common one way or another, and we all, it's just nice. We don't do the messy stuff. We ain't doing all the talking, all the crazy stuff. It's just actually young women who we all just chillax. And B, they have to force me to sleep because in 2 days I've only slept for 1 hour. They said not even 1 hour because I'll be working and I'll be trying to be on this thing. And it don't matter because I'm off, so I'm okay with it. My mom just gets mad at me when she called me on video to check on me because I be having bags up under my eyes. It was meant for me to find. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not either. I just post and have fun with the things I love. But I want to learn how to do some stuff. I just don't know how. And I said I was going to practice and learn, and I don't know what. I did a stupid thing. But after I did mine, I noticed other people started doing theirs. But it was so funny. It wasn't because I did mine. I just began to notice it. Let me say that. I put my blonde wig on, and then I put my big lips on, right? And I said my name was Lossy, Lost City Girl, because the Lost City is Lossitte or something like that. I forgot how it's spelled, but it's Greek word, Lost City Girl. I forgot, but it's not. It's not. I don't have it. I haven't done anything on it. But I put the big old lips on, and I was like, oh wow, so I guess that is the thing. And I've been just trying to read about it and find out stuff to do it. So it's just all fun. It's like a trial and error kind of thing. You just do it, and either it works or it doesn't. Either does or it doesn't. You just gotta find the algorithm, as they say. My dog looking at me like, girl, you didn't bring me nothing out the store. She look like she finna jump up here and get me because I ain't bring her nothing. It ain't got nothing in the store for you. I just needed my Pepsi, y'all. Lord knows I needed my. I am made of Pepsi, coffee, and barbecue chips. I'm so easy to please. My mama say, "How you lose that weight?" I said, Pepsi, barbecue chips, and bananas." She said, "I ain't eating no barbecue chips." Eh, I guess she ain't believe me that I don't really eat that much. Like I ate I don't know, it's a specific kind of ham that I like because I don't like all ham. I guess because sometimes it's really salty. I ate a ham sandwich today, and it was big. Well, not real big, but it was good. It was good. It was so good. I promise it was good. I tore that ham sandwich up, y'all. But I'm trying to see who I got. What to say, 12 on here, but this could be wrong because sometimes it just be doing some dumb stuff. I don't know who on here. Um, I want to kind of see who on so I can kind of cater to the conversation. So we can talk, so they can talk too. I like to get people involved. I like this on my Facebook on this platform. This is I like to talk. I like to like it's like a community thing. I like for everybody to come on and just talk to us and speak their mind and just do stuff like that. I love that. I love for people to come up and talk with us. And so if you ever want to come up, you can come up and talk whenever you wanted to. And this like right now is behind it's like streamlined so I could have like 10 people up here, I think it is. I was gonna cancel it because I was like, ain't nobody coming up here to talk to me. So it don't make no sense for me to stop it. You hear my dog over here whining? Or not whining, she like pouting because I didn't bring her nothing out the store. Um, because I don't have don't that many people come up here with me. So I was gonna cancel it, but something told me not to. Why are these people putting oh okay. Okay. Yeah. You still there, chit chat? I'm trying to look and see. Oh, hold on. Let me send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link. Um, let me put you there. Inbox that that thing I sent you.
Look,
I'm gonna
I
send
was
you.
trying to send her the link in the chat, but I don't
Yeah,
know, sis. I don't know how to do it. I tried to turn the invite link on and send it to
yeah.
her, but I'm not
Okay,
able to do it.
okay.
I
Mm.
mean, I know
But
I'm an
I'm finna.
admin. I should be able to do it, but it's something I'm not doing right, apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can do it.
Yeah, I didn't even realize she wanted to come out. I'm gonna get
Yeah, that's what I had
it.
left out to go do. And I found her page and everything. And I
Okay,
was
she got
able to
everything like
see
she's
it. Where's my charger? Yeah, like you'll know when she get ready to go live, Nitra, because when she invites you to this chat, we always drop the stream. She'll drop it in the chat, so you'll see it. And we active in the chat like all day, every day, so you'll see it. I guess that's what she left out to go do. Send you the link. Yeah.
So, Nitra, when you do that, you click on it and then you select. I don't think you got it in. I don't know which one. You got to read to see which one you have it. I don't think you have Streamline. So I think you have to do the bottom one. Is it the bottom one, sis? If it's her first time
Um,
doing it.
you press. You talking about to get on the stream?
Yeah, which one she got to get on
Yeah, you
to have?
press. You press the bottom, it's gonna say it should say open Safari. That's what it said. I have an iPhone, but I didn't hear people on
Do
the
she got
Android
iPhone?
say different. I have an
Yeah.
iPhone. I don't know what she have.
And make sure you accept the audio and the video.
Yeah, but you could turn your camera off. You'll be able to turn it off.
Yeah, you can stand me. There's me. See me. I'm looking rough and crazy.
You just need to get some rest. That's all. You been up, so okay.
Yeah,
Let's
she
see.
got iPhone too.
Okay, so when you'll see it, you click on the box to get in the stream, and then you some will pop up at the bottom. Press open Safari, and when you press that, you'll see you'll be able to turn your mic on, turn your camera on, and it'll have that box. You can put whatever name you want to put in that box. No, it's gonna be a different link every time. So when she drop it in the chat, you'll see it, and you just click on it. We don't do it every day. Sometimes we get on the stream and never even go live. We be in the back room talking to everybody when they want to
Yeah.
talk. So,
Yeah.
cause it's better than all of us talking on Messenger. Uh, Messenger be acting up sometimes too. Like if your internet
Like
not good and
from
stuff. So,
yo, yo, like so. Yeah, I'm trying to fix this, but I can't. Yeah, this drives me crazy.
what you trying to fix?
See who on here so we could talk to them too.
So you can do what?
So we can talk to them too.
Oh, well, ain't nobody really commenting but Nitra.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to see who else was on here so we could talk to them too. Oh wait, I got a private chat. Hold on, maybe that's why. Let me see. Hold on. Oh no, that was old. Okay.
You want one Brayden?
Girl, I keep kicking myself out the studio.
Girl, I gotta get off in a minute because I gotta get up and get my baby ready for school in the morning. He in summer school and it start in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And he gotta be up for I think the bus gonna come at 7, but I don't know if I'm gonna let him ride the bus in the morning. By being the first day, I'm 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna take him.
Yeah. I don't know who on here, but I sure wish y'all would talk to us so we can all chit chat together. That would be so nice.
I know it.
And
Then they
y'all,
not saying anything.
yeah, then y'all could come up if y'all want and talk to us. We don't mind. Maybe y'all have something y'all want to express or talk about. That would be great. I don't mind. Yeah, yes, we could all just talk. Even if you don't agree with us, we still talk. It's okay. We're all adults. Yeah, as long as we're all respectful for to each other, we all could talk. It's no
Yeah.
problem with us. And we really mean it. Like we really mean it. We are not
Yes.
going to snatch your wigs off.
We don't hate nobody. We know how to talk like ladies.
Yes,
You know, like grown adults.
absolutely.
We just want to see why y'all feel or you feel the way that you feel. Give us
I
your
don't even
point of
want
view.
to know no more, sis. They don't
You don't
have to
want to
explain.
know?
They can no, they can explain it if they want to. They don't have to. They don't because for some reason, when we get to doing that, they it gets even
It
worse.
gets, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like we okay, okay. If you can hear us, that's fine, sweetie. So just you in that group now. So next time when we go live, you'll just you know what to do. We got you. We know who you is, and you will get the alerts as well. Okay. Thank you for joining us to chat with Nat.
Yes,
No,
thank
chit
you,
chat with
Nitra.
Nitra.
I'm coming follow you. I'm not gonna forget.
I did. I followed. Chit chat with Nitra. Thank you. Can't wait till next time. See you soon, love. Okay. Okay. So if I need. Is there who else is in here so we can talk to you? Because Nitra's gone. I don't want to leave you guys hanging.
Miss Turgina, um, she's not coming anymore. She been stopped about
She,
maybe
yeah,
15, 20 minutes ago.
yeah, she might be gone because it's late.
Yeah, it's kind of late. Here you go,
Yeah,
Brayden.
yeah. So that was very nice tonight. I totally appreciate everyone that came on.
Yeah, thank
This
y'all
was
so much.
absolutely amazing. Yeah, it
Um,
was so amazing.
yeah, we really appreciate it. Everybody that engaged in the comments and stuff like that. We really thank y'all.
Yeah, I see there's still a few people on here. I'm not sure if they fell asleep on us. Because we good at that point. We will fall asleep
Yeah.
in a heartbeat on live. But
Um, we might go live again tomorrow, y'all.
yeah.
Just be
I'm gonna
looking
try to do
out.
it more often. Yeah, we're gonna try to do it more often, but sometimes it might not go long, and then sometimes it might. But if it does go long, it's not because we holding, with these long. It's because everybody's engaging and we're like having a really good time or
Yeah.
something like that. So in that process of that, unless I gotta go to bed, I'm not gonna get off. And then even if I do gotta go to bed, one of the admins will still be able to pull you up, take you down. I just have to remember to give them the thing, pull you up,
Yeah.
take you down, and stuff like that. And then you can still chit chat and talk as long as y'all want. Because we've done that before. When I go to work, I just go like, okay, yeah, I'm going to work, and I leave it
Yeah.
on. And then when
Y'all,
I
it
come
be
out on my break,
nice.
uh,
We night owls most of the time. I gotta go to bed tonight, but most of the time we up all night. Um, we be up all night till she go to work, and the sun be up most of the
when
time.
yeah, okay, I come out on break and come back in and talk in the room for a little bit, then go back off my break. We
Mm-hmm.
just be talking because and this is all mostly in the back room. For the most part, it's not too often in the front room. We just be having. It's like it just be so fun. It's like
Yeah.
we all sitting in the living room. Like we get our one time we got our what was it called, sipping tea and meet and greet or something like that. We was meeting and
Mm-hmm.
greeting with our drinks and stuff, and everybody was on here drinking our drinks, and it was so fun because we
Yeah.
got to meet each other, and we was just talking and laughing, and like we was really having a really good time, and we made bonds and friendships that was like
Mm-hmm.
so freaking amazing. And right now we talk every day unless
Yeah.
somebody's out of town or doing something and they can't come in, but it's not like they're gone forever. They just go for it whenever they do and they come back and catch up, and it's like so fun.
Yeah. And we have a chat, y'all. If y'all want to join,
It's this one, but we have to bring you in. Historicity.
yeah.
Like it's
If
like
we know
historic.
you and you cool and you want to join the chat, you're welcome to come join. You just need to maybe come in on here or inbox Robbie and let her know.
And
But
then what it is,
our chat be lit, okay?
yeah.
Just know
But
that.
what it but what it basically is, this one, it's like for the thing, because we're really serious about the the humor, the humor in this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really, because like earlier today it was like we was just doing Valley Girl, and like I was just like talking so freaking weird, you know. And
She's silly,
then
y'all.
I had, yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, it was like the weirdest thing you ever want to hear. Because I am so freaking country now. I used to be not, but it's like whatever, like whatever.
I know I
No, but
talk kind
no,
of country.
yeah, we just do what we be want to do. Oh boy, we got two people that just joined. Hi,
Hey y'all. I don't know
hey,
who y'all
hey.
are, but if y'all want to comment and say
Okay,
something and let us know, we can talk to you right quick.
yes we can. Come on up and talk to us now. We love ya. One left and one stay. Why y'all leaving me? Don't be leaving me. Come on back and stay a while.
Look,
You
hopefully they
heard?
don't be talking about our live over there tomorrow. Talking about we did a 9 hour live about you know who, when it wasn't even about her the whole time. So
Girl.
they better listen to it and get with
Okay,
it.
they can learn some
Y'all
stuff
better
telling us all
learn
over
something.
here and join us. Y'all
We be
heard?
talking about some real stuff over here.
Okay, because
We
we
ain't got time for
already,
all of that.
okay, sister, we already told them they really like us, and if it wasn't for this situation, they would be our friends.
Yep.
We know it. We know you love us.
I just noticed what she said. Her little one begging for juicy. She got a 3 year old.
That's so sweet.
Yeah,
I
girl.
love, I love people, other people's kids right about now. Like, yeah, other people,
Years are
other
grown.
people. I don't know. I love kids. When I had my baby, I wanted like 5 kids. I wanted triplets and twins, and oh my gosh, I had so many plans, so many freaking plans. Like, oh my gosh, how could a person want so many freaking kids at
I can
once?
see you with a lot of kids because you have good your patience. You have a lot of patience, and I could see you with a lot of kids.
Yeah, sis.
Yeah, I could see you with about 4 or 5.
Yeah, yeah, I could handle them because they're your kids, and you teach them and you train, not train them, because you teach them and
Now, why
teach
you
them what.
drinking out my bottle? Do not ever come in my. They have cups. Don't come in my kitchen no more drinking out my bottles. That's nasty.
Period. You
I
heard what
mean,
mama
I mean, come
said.
up here. I turned around. He got my coat tooted up on his girl. Look, and we got nothing but cups. Look,
Oh, wait a
girl,
minute. He messing with your Coca
my
Colas?
Coca Cola got it tooted up. And see, that's
Ooh,
why people be saying they don't like to drink out of people open drinks, like they 2 liters of drinks and
yeah.
uh, gallons of juices and stuff. They because of stuff like that. I mean, because why didn't you just grab a cup? You that lazy? I mean, he
That's
12
debatable.
years old, too big for that.
That's Braden.
Yeah, that's Braden, girl.
You leave my baby alone. He can do what he want to do.
No, girl, you just made me mad with that. And then gonna tell me something. Uh, so he thirsty, boy.
He was too thirsty. He couldn't wait for the drink.
Look out my dog on my good. Look, I don't be drinking after all these kids like that. And then he got the nerves enough not want to drink after nobody. And look, after I wash dishes or my son wash dishes, he want to rewash his spoon before he eat out of it. Put a whole bunch of dish detergent, but you want to come in the kitchen and drink out the bottle.
Girl, he ain't playing with it. He said, "You ain't washed the dishes good enough for me to use."
hmm That's what he be saying. He said my son, when it's his turn to wash the dishes, he say he don't be washing them right, so he have to rewash his stuff. Move, Queen. Get your
Did
son.
you put her in the group with uh
The Hyster group.
yeah.
I didn't put it in the
There.
group because I couldn't.
Okay.
It's
You should
something.
do it. Did you
I
accept her
know
admin invite?
I am an admin, but it's something on my end that I don't know. Do I turn the invite link on?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
How do I do
Uh,
it?
I don't. I just. Oh, you go up to. Hold on. Let me find it. Uh, we go up to the dot, the I, and when you go to the uh,
I go up to the dot.
yeah, the I at the top of the link,
Okay,
and you push the I, and it take you to like the profile page.
right.
Okay, yeah, don't do yeah. We gotta introduce her to the group.
So me and her
Uh,
don't have to do. Me and her have to be friends before I can invite her.
you just push add, but don't do it now. We gotta do introduce her to the group and then add her in.
No, I'm not doing it now. I'm just
Yeah,
wondering because I just wanted you. I was gonna ask you to walk me through it anyway because I just want to know how to do it in case I do want to invite somebody. Um, I don't know how to do it. You know, if you at work or you sleeping or something.
yeah, yeah. We and
Um,
I gotta don't let me forget tomorrow to get this figure out how to do this thing. Or wait, or maybe I don't know because I gotta see because which one of y'all between the two of y'all be up the latest. Well, it look like you won tonight. She won last night. Y'all, both of y'all could do it because y'all just have to go in between. You know, you just have to share the thing when y'all do it
what you want us to do?
for streamline. Like when I have to go to work or something, and y'all be on, y'all
Oh
could put
yeah.
yeah,
Oh
y'all
look,
could put
sis, you can let Angie do it because she just more experienced. And I mean, if
she
you need me to
y'all.
do it, I'll step in and do it. But
No,
Angie
you
just a
could
lot
do
more
it.
experienced.
No, yeah, what I was saying is you could do it, but y'all just have to share it because I think it's only two. So y'all have to share the password. Like if you know what I mean. Like if you're not gonna be on,
Oh,
you do it, and then if you're on, y'all do it. Y'all just the same thing. Y'all just go back. Y'all
we'll
just
just have to
both of y'all.
communicate with each other with the
Yeah, well, both of y'all could use it, but you know what I mean. It'll be
Okay,
both
so
y'all.
it'll
Both
be a
y'all have to do it.
password that both of us can use.
Or I think it's a phone number or something that they send the link to or something like that. I forgot how they do. I don't know how they do y'all's. But for me, like you can't if you use the my email address, they're
Mm-hmm.
going to send the login code to my phone number or my email address or whichever one I forgot.
Okay.
For mine, that's just for mine though. But I don't know what it does to y'all, so we got to figure it out what it do so we can make it work
And
for
so,
for
will
for.
we be able to get on the live
Yeah, you'll be able to get on there, and then you'll be able to add people up and stuff like that when I'm not on when I have to
when
go
you're
to
not
work or y'all
on
still want
at
to be
work
on
or so?
there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Girl, did I bring my wallet out the house or did I just bring my damn ATM card in my life? Angel, did you eat my wallet? Huh? You want a treat? She over here licking her
Well,
lips
don't
like,
look like
yes,
nobody
yeah.
else. Is anybody on, sis?
It's 10, yeah, it's 10 people on there. You better not lick my drink. I'll whoop you. But I wanted you to stay on with me anyway while I go back in the house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now it's 9. Somebody just left. Y'all ain't have to leave, man. We ain't tell y'all to go nowhere.
And why y'all not talking to us?
Right, right. Like it's like y'all got me wondering. Are you with
Right.
the people? Are y'all recording it? Are
Yep.
y'all gonna put which the 7 now?
And
They
don't say we
bowing
was
it
begging
down?
for people to come talk to us, cause
Not at all, cause we doing that. It's like, are they
we
gonna
could
put
talk
us
to each
on
other,
tomorrow?
baby. It ain't that
Okay, it's like
serious.
what? It's like what we gonna be on tomorrow?
They
You hear
over
me?
here
What we gonna
being
be on?
nosy,
That's
listening
it.
to.
That's the Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't like this because I cannot see who's on. And I
Yeah,
want to push the button. Hold on, let me see. Okay, 7 people. Don't show me. Hold on. Let me see if it's. Let me see. Can I make it show me? Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can make it show me. Turn this heat off, sis. Let's see. It says it says 7 people. You there, sis?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay. It showed me. Okay, 7 people on Facebook, but I can't figure. It won't show me who.
Yeah, don't show the names like Facebook.
Yeah. Now it's 6. They scared we gonna see who it is, so they letting out
Mm-hmm.
a. That's a shame.
Y'all over here being nosy and ear hustling.
Okay.
I hope y'all got an
Oh wait.
earful.
Oh wait. I figured it out. Let me see who on. Let me see who on.
You should have said you should have looked at it first. Yes,
Girl, I was
funny.
just lying. I was just lying. It don't show me. I thought it was gonna come down, but one came back on. No, it don't show me. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to go and look and research it.
Yeah, I'm sure it should be a way to see.
Yeah.
Nate, are you there? Because we know you bored. We know
She
your
could have
husband
came up
sleep
here
on
and
the other
talked to
side.
us.
We know your
Yeah,
husband sleep
we
on the other side of the house. So come talk to us, girl,
she
lady.
sure should have. We got a white flag going. Ain't no hard feelings. No more. I ain't
Mm-mm.
got none. They might
I
have
don't
some, but
either.
I ain't got none.
I don't either. Even though she say she like the fighting stuff, but she can handle her business. But I still have respect for her. Still respect her. I do think she's a funny lady. You know.
I think she has a good voice for the talk show.
Yeah, she do. She just have to stop talking about people like people are just like bottom of the barrel and low. Cause you don't be really knowing people, Nate. I mean, Amore, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing it. That's
I
not
don't know why.
nice.
I don't know. We gotta stop calling her Nate since
I know. That's why
we
I changed what I
departed.
said.
Yeah, we finna stop calling her Nate since we didn't departed. Cause
Yeah,
that is
we're gonna
that.
respect her and call her by her name.
I call her Miss A or something.
Yeah.
Miss A.
I
Cause
mean, cause
that
normally, I'm 32 years old. I know she in what like her 50s, and I'm very
I,
respectful to my elders. I don't
yeah.
like being disrespectful at all because your days get shortened and all of that. So if I have did something in the past and said anything to disrespect her, I am very sorry for that. But she just makes me so mad sometimes with the things that she be doing on this internet, you know. But deep down inside, I do think that she's a good lady. She's a nice person, but she's trying
You
to
just gotta
protect. Yeah.
Yeah. You just got to be on the right side of the track.
Yeah. So if you on that right side of the track, you gonna get, yeah, you gonna get the good her. And like you said, she's probably even somebody fun and nice to hang around and have a conversation with.
Yeah. Well, I just hope that after this is done and over with, that they just leave the story as it is. Okay, we disagreed. The story is over. Now, let's be cordial. Like, you know,
Yeah,
we ain't got to be chasing each other after every freaking story, even though, come on. That's ridiculous. We don't need to be doing all that.
right. She feel the way she feel about him. I mean, she's entitled to her own opinion. We really don't know what uh the wife said to her in private to make her feel
Right.
the way that she feel.
Good. Right.
Cause I even seen her come in and tell people like, if you only knew who you're, the person that you're supporting.
Hmm.
And then there was also something else she said. It's something that they got on him. If they come out with it, it probably could ruin the both of them.
Hmm.
You know. So we don't know what uh the wife may have told her to make her feel like that. You know. And she
That's why
probably
I
felt
wish.
sorry for the wife because she don't have her mama. She
Yeah,
don't have
that's
no
why.
family.
Yeah, that's why I wish that they would. You know, because at that point we probably could came to a whole something to figure out what the hell was going on, and it probably would have been something that all this shit probably wouldn't even been necessary behind.
Exactly. I mean, and she even said that she had a conversation with Robert. I don't know
Yeah.
how true that is. He said he never spoke with her. Um,
Come on, come up out of that mess. Come on.
I don't know who to believe though, to be honest.
Hmm. Well, at the end of the day, God don't bless no mess. So it is what it is. I'm
Yeah,
glad that it's over. We can be free. I don't think we said anything that they can report. I don't think, none of that has gone on.
no. Oh,
Come
and
on.
let me go back and repeat what I said about I don't know who to believe. To be honest, I was talking about the like when the Morris when the lady said that she talked to Robert.
Oh,
Um, when
oh,
she said
girl.
she talked to him, he said she didn't. And with that, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one of them to believe, and I have my reasons
All right, girl,
for feeling that way.
girl. Bless that little horses. I just know this one thing for certain, two things for sure. It was just nonsense. It should not have been brought forth. And if it was brought forth, it should not have gone on this long.
Yeah.
And I think everybody can agree to that phrase.
It's horrible. Like
100%.
this is not healthy at all for nobody.
Crazy part of it is, I don't think anybody would have thought that this would have lasted like this and been this way for so long.
Yeah.
Oh, and I want to tell you, sis, thank you for coming back on
Oh, no problem.
because that was
But you know
wonderful.
what? I didn't know that Angie had got off. I didn't even know y'all was still live. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you how I knew. I went on Sage page,
Uh-huh.
and then that's when I seen that I seen you was still alive, but then I seen you up there by yourself. But then I didn't think nothing of it. So I came back in to see what you was talking about. And I'm like, what Angie at to myself? I thought she had dropped her call had dropped or something.
Mm-mm, she got off right after you.
So
She was tired. That's why. She was
yeah.
tired because she stayed
And
up
Pretty
late
Dan
last
was
night.
there too. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they did that, honey, baby. But
yeah.
we believe in that on this page. If you
Oh
have a
yeah.
man, we are not those friends to tell you, girl, forget him. No, no, no.
And she
No,
still spend
ma'am.
a lot of time with us. Our friends that got
Uh-huh.
men, they still spend time with us on the
Yep,
phone and stuff all day.
yep. Because their men are not controlling or they're
Nope.
overbearing. But even so, we still do not encourage you to neglect in your home.
Yep.
No, ma'am, we are not
And they be
jealous
sitting
hearted
right there
women.
next to their men on the phone
Okay? And they
with
can
us.
talk too. But we are not jealous hearted women. We know that we got men.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we choose not to live with what we deal with does not mean we do not understand.
Yeah,
Because there's multiple people who have men, but they're not domestic like that. Because that's just not what everybody likes. I don't need to be living in the house with my man to for me to know he love me.
that's right.
Yeah, no.
That's right, sis. Well, I'm gonna get off, you guys.
Let's see. Let me see. Hold on
We
one
gonna
second.
come. We gonna get back on tomorrow sometime. Tomorrow evening.
I
We gonna
might
have
be
something
on
to
and off
talk about.
throughout the day. Yeah, I might be on it. They could catch me during the daytime too, because I might be on and off. It's 10 people on it right now. I might be on and off throughout the day, doing stuff, trying to learn some stuff, talking about some stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know, and I may not. It just depends on how I feel. It depends. Hopefully, my fibromyalgia bears down. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody talking to us. Hold on.
let's see.
Hey, Chris. That's Christopher Q. Harris.
Hey, Christopher.
What's up, Christopher? What it do, shawty? Oh, shucks. Boy, you
Chris.
better start following me. Follow, like, share. You ain't got to subscribe because I don't charge you for none. I'm just picking. I'm just picking. I'm just picking, sir. Thank you for joining. But unfortunately, you joined us when we're about to get off.
Yeah, this was a
You missed it.
long live. Do you see how long it was, Christopher?
Okay, Christopher.
Seven
We
and
had
a
all
half
sorts.
hours.
Okay, we done had all sorts of entertainment, and you could actually join us for the entertainment if you like,
Yeah.
because we do ad lib. Is it ad lib? I don't think that's the right word. I can't remember. I have to think,
You
get in my
probably
head, my dictionary head, and see what it is. Um, hey, Mr. Man. He said, "Hey, Miss Lady." Hey, Mr. Man. But we're about to round it up, y'all. We gotta make us a song, y'all. A ending song and a beginning song. It could be a rap song, sing along. I love you. Yeah. Oh, stupid.
you gonna girl, I used to love Borny. Ooh.
Okay.
Look, I got a confession, y'all. I since she's singing that song, I pulled up Borny. I hadn't watched it in so many years since I was little. And I was just curious
Good.
about Borny, and I'm like, what happened to Borny? So I got on
Hmm.
YouTube and I started watching me some old Borny episodes. And I knew all the
Okay.
songs.
Okay, look. I
I miss
love
Borny.
you. You love me.
But then
We're
they say
a
Barney was
happy.
gay or something.
Or was it Blue's Clues that was gay and Barney was a molester? I don't know, girl. These people something else. It's not the characters because the characters is just stuffed animals. Just costumes. It's the people inside them. So
Right?
Barney could have been anybody. And so, yeah. Okay. Christopher, are you still on my live, Christopher? You're not talking to me, Christopher. Christopher.
Look,
Hey,
Christopher,
Christopher.
she want to play. Sis, do you know Christopher?
Girl, who is Christopher?
Oh, I don't know Christopher, but thank you for joining.
Christopher, tell me who you is, Christopher.
Cause we about to go. We
Okay,
got to
out
catch
to
us
go.
some
No, I know
more.
Christopher. I do know Christopher. I went to school with him.
Well,
But
I
Christopher,
had
if somebody call you and ask you anything about me, you don't know nothing. And if you want to know why, I tell you later. Don't even tell them what school you went to, bro. No, you don't know me. But we
oh my
know each
god.
other for real. You just don't know
For real,
nothing.
Christopher, she's so serious. You don't know
Like
her.
for real. Okay. What do you say? Oh, people gonna be calling that man for real. You know somebody named Robert Thomas? I'm like, who the fuck you talking to? Ooh, I just clicked on the live. What the hell? Why y'all on my page? Okay. All right, sis.
All right,
We will
y'all.
talk tomorrow.
Okay.
And I love you,
I
my
love you.
sister.
I love you too, sis. Y'all have a good night.
We love you all and thank you guys for joining us.
Yes. Have a
His
good one.
historiality here his hysterical. It's like hysterical. Historiality show.
We'll
This
be
is
back
real
tomorrow,
reality.
y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So y'all
It's
need to
the
turn y'all
reality.
notifications on because we don't be knowing what time. We be all
Okay.
over.
Like, share, follow. And you can
Yes.
also catch us on YouTube at Tell
Tell
Me
me something
Something
good.
Good. It's tell dash. Damn, I left my car door unlocked. Me dash something SUMN dash good. Or is there no? There's no dash after the
No, it's no
SUMN.
dash at the good.
Yeah. Or you could just put at tell dash some SUM. No, me SUMN dash good 3500. I gotta find my keys and lock my door. Oh, I can use my phone. Okay. Tell me something good. Y'all find it like that. Okay, guys. We'll see you guys later.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Live, love. What is it?
Live.
Hashtag Hysterality show. And make sure you guys use the hashtag uh 2023 love, peace, joy. I forgot what it is, but you'll see it. That's
All
what we're
right.
focusing on. All right. Love you.
Love you, sis. Good night.
Good night. My five people on here, you want to talk to me now? Why y'all want to talk to me? Come and talk to me. I really want to see ya. Can I talk to you? No, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm finna get off this live. Unless somebody was going to talk to me, then I would stay on because I'm really not sleepy. I'm really going to lay here and I'm going to like really watch TV. I'm going to rest my fibro because my fibromyalgia is going to flare if I don't get some rest. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you for joining. We had my sister Drita and my sister Angie, and I had very, very special guests. And I appreciate every one of them. Just in case they rerun this back, I want them to know from the serious, deepest part of my heart. I love them all, and I thank them very much. Anyone who participated in the chat, even the Hey Miss Lady, Christopher Q. Harris.
visible. Thus, what you see is what you get. So a one-line plan with unlimited data at just $25 a month, taxes and